Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How we doing? Why have I decided to sing today? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I just decided I would just go live and start singing. I can't hear my music at all, and it's driving me nuts, and I can't figure out how to fix it. So just bear with me. Hold on. I just don't want to ignore the beeps. The beeps! I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on here on this day that I can't hear anything. But hi, everyone! Why are we all posting in? Why are we all gifting subs and shit out? Like, I'm pretty confident that we have said that that is actually illegal to do. So I'm a little bit confused about why... Hold on, let me turn up this volume. I can still... Okay, you're going to be deaf and just give me a minute. There we go. Hi everyone, let me see. It's the last day for the discounted subs today. It is indeed the last day. What is going on now? Like it's the last day. It's the last day. So I thought we could all behave ourselves for one day only, and then whatever happens happens. I don't know, but just as an idea. Thank you so much for all the daily honks in the first and the who got first. Hey, Deez, congrats on getting first. And then my early Ellie, do you know what it is actually, hon? Am I gonna cry today? I might do, you never know. Thank you so much for being first days. Now my early goose gang are Miss Athena, Levi, Witch, Brie, Lorette, Snappy, Steph, Lilith, Bethany, Lauren. Thank you so much for being early goose gang today. I really, really appreciate it. And then my daily... Do I have anything? I do have something to hydrate with. Just give me 2 seconds. We'll get through all these. My daily hunkers today are... I'm gonna have too many at some point. It was your first early goose gang. Let's go, Steph. My daily hunkers today are Tornes, Athena, Bree, Stoppy, Lilith, the rest, Mel, Witch, Ellie, History, Lauren, Lena, Bethany, Diaz, Luna, Sophie, Laura, Jen, Melody, Martina, Kelly, Levi, Lexi, Neve, Lily, recently Samzo, Rebecca. Can we let this hype train go? Because I've seen some I saw a level, I think it was 28 hype train the other day, or was it 30? I can't. Either way, I don't know what's gotten into all the communities at the minute. Hi, Megan. Good morning. How you doing? Well, good afternoon here in the UK. I just... what is going on? Queen Vader, Fox, MCS, Levi, Barrett, Susan, Bad Idea, Stresha, Meg, Mercedes, Megs, Agro, Tigger, Destiny, Salwa, Aces, Jennifer, Bitqueen, you keep your biddies to yourself in here. Thank you very much. Destiny, wait, are we in a level 9 hype train? I hope we're not. I'm pretty sure it's not a it's a need afternoon. Honestly, Bethany, if I could be, I would be in bed. I'm going to be honest with you. If I could be, I'd be back in bed doing a wee honk me. I've lost all my daily honks. They've all disappeared, so that's really fun. Anyway. Lauren, thank you for the resub. It's tier 3 for 7 months, 7 whole months. I couldn't think of spending my time anywhere else. It might be for the best, because you'll spend 10 minutes in here and be like, what is this woman on? And I'll be like, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. And then we have Levi with the 10 gifted subs, Lena with the 5 gifted, Steph with the 10, Aces with the 3, Tier 3, sorry, resub for 29 months. By the way, Aces has been subbed to me for 29 months. Aces, seek help. And then Mel, hi Mel, with the 2,500 biddies. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Lorest with the 100, Mel with the 5 gifted subs, Megs with the tier 1 resub for 3 months, MCS, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Ellie with the 5 gifted subs. Can we all just not? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but can we just, like, the hype train's nearly gone. We're all good. The hype train's nearly gone. We've only got, like, a minute left. So we're just going to ignore it and it'll go away. It'll go away. And then we have Meg with 15 stream streak. Mrs. Right with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Mercedes with the 100 Aces. You know what? You're on to something there, my love. Mercedes with the 100 biddies. And Lilith, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Hello, my lovelies. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing really well today. Do you know what? I'm not gonna... You got your Awala today? Oh my god, Levi, stop. Are you enjoying it? I actually was talking to my mum about my Awala, and my mum was like, well, what's it like? And I was like, Mum, I'm telling you, it's the best water bottle I've ever had. No, history, do you know what it is? I'm gonna need you to stop it, actually. How was my weekend? My weekend was really, really busy. I can't remember what I did on Saturday. It's so good as I'm a lazy drinker. As in, like, you don't want to have to lift it, you just want to go, and then that's it done. Or, like, what's a lazy drinker? What was I gonna say? I can't remember. Happy Mother's Day! Oh, let's go! Oh, thank you, Sawa. I really appreciate it. I actually got a really cute bracelet. I'll show you in a wee second. But what was I gonna say? It was something to do with Saturday. What did I do on Saturday? Oh, Jordan and I went out for breakfast. It was really nice, but it was really, really busy. And then we got stuck in traffic the whole way home because, like, the whole road was closed, both directions, which was a pain. So we were sat in traffic for about an hour maybe. And then we went to my mum and dad's to say hello. Oh my goodness, Lola, thank you for the 22 seconds, chat. You're not going to get to level 10. Ha 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 ha. Sucks to suck. Bunny, thank you for the 300 biddies as well. And then yesterday was Mother's Day. So Jordan got me a little bracelet, which was really cute. I will show you the little bracelet. So it's from my favorite brand, which is Daisy London. And it's like this. It's got like a little bar on it. Like that. And then it's got like a little birthstone. I'm trying to show you, is it there? It's got like a little birthstone. It's a little moonstone. Open the hype chest. What did I get? Oh yeah, there's new hype trade emotes. Look at mine. That's me leaving the stream because I'm in a huff with yous. No, that's me leaving the stream because I'm in a huff with yous. I'm like, that's it. I'm leaving. You're never gonna see this face again. But yeah, so Jordan got me this because I have a necklace that is the exact same as this little bar from the same brand. And then I also got Jordan got the birthstone. He was like, okay, so there's a thing about that is me running away from home to my granny's. That is Lena. Absolutely, yes it is. Also, Steph, thank you for the 100 biddies. So he got me a June birthstone, and he goes, if baby girl is born in May, I'll get you I think it's an emerald birthstone to go on your bracelet. But in the meantime, we're gonna go for a June one, and if you don't get if she's not born in June, it can be for Ozzy because Ozzy's birthday's on the 30th of June. And I was like, do you know what? That's really clever though. That's really clever. So now I have something for baby girl, which is really cute. So I've been wearing this. It's so good. I had no idea. And then there's a little card, you can't see it, but there's a card there as well, and he wrote it from, I can't show you it because it's got her name inside it, so I can't show you. Your May, it's an emerald. I did say emerald, didn't I, or did I make that up? I don't know. I might have said amethyst, I don't know at this point. It's so, oh, honestly, I nearly cried. I was like, you're so kind. So we went out for Mother's Day. We went out for lunch. June is a moonstone or a pearl, or there's another one, but I can't remember the name of it. No idea. I said emerald. Is it emerald? It is emerald. My brain is functioning on maybe one cylinder today. So anyway, I went to emerald. I honestly stepped my brain. I think I need to go to bed. Never mind, Steph, go to bed. Lucy, go to bed, because Lucy only slept for maybe an hour last night, and Lucy's very tired today. Oh, what was I going to say? For context, you do not live in Ireland. Oh, a while ago I sent my Google Calendar to include Irish holidays. My husband and I were so confused as to why it said Mother's Day yesterday. Yes, it was Mother's Day here. We went out for lunch, and then we went to see my mom. We took the doggies for a little outing to like a park, and they went nuts. And then we just hung out because it was so sunny here yesterday. It was, you're all gonna laugh when I tell you this. It was 17 degrees Celsius. Besties thought I was melting. Thought I was actually gonna die. I was like, someone sedate me because I need, like, I was just lying in the sun like this, and mom goes, be careful, you'll burn. And I was like, let it burn me. I need all the vitamin D I can get in Northern Ireland because you barely get any. It was for me too. I hate it. No, I loved it. I was out getting the vitamin D because I haven't had any vitamin D in a very long time because I work inside and my blinds are always closed. I never see the outdoors. And then obviously the time went back on Sunday morning. So it turned 1, and then it was like boom 2, and I was like, for fuck's sake, that's an hour less of sleep. Oh, thank you, Agro. Thank you so much. It was so hot, Ellie. I was actually sweating. It was mad. But yeah, so I had a really good day. It was really busy though, and then I got to the end of the day. I got to like 7 o'clock, I think. And then I lay on the sofa and I got really cold. And I was like, oh my God, I'm shivering. Like, I was so, like, shivering. And I ended up having, like, I was under my heated blanket, and then Jordan got me food, and I was eating the food, and I was like, I'm so tired. Because whenever I get tired, I get really, really cold. So then I had to go and have a nap, and then I napped for, like, 2.5 hours. Then I wasn't tired at nighttime. So, yeah, I didn't sleep until, like, 5 a.m., and then I got up at, like, 7 and couldn't get back to sleep again. Because I'm in agony all the time. So, struggling, but it's okay. We'll do what we have to do. Has it kicked in? Yeah, no. I'm not having a baby. It's fine. It's not coming out of me. It's someone else's problem. Because I just decided that I don't like either way. She's gonna get out of me. If I'm completely honest, I'm gonna have to go speak to a psychiatrist actually, because I'm not doing very well. But apart from that, chat, we'll be fine. Everything will be so fine. You're surprised you got first. Do you know what it is? It's also because the clocks went forward an hour here, so our times are now like back to where it was. I know all the Americans were enjoying me being on like an hour later, and I'm like, do I just go live at 1 then, give myself an extra wee life? I might have to start cutting down my weeks to 4-day weeks, because I am struggling. Like, I am having a hard time at the minute. You both seasons! Oh, let's go, Luna. You actually hated the later start time. Jennifer, Stu, what did it take the extra? I'm thinking I might have to, because physically and every other way, I'm just not having a good time. So, to be honest with you, I started streaming. I said, what is this? Why is it showing me who was on The Sims? I don't really care. Oh my God. I think 4 days might be this. I literally said to Jordan, I was like, Jordan, and he was like, what? And I was like, oh, fuck off, Sims. I don't want to look at your stuff packs right now. I was like, do you know what, Jordan? I think I just need a week off. I think I need to go have a wee hug shimmy me for a week solid, and that'll be me. It was nice having that hour later because I wasn't at the bus stop at the start of stream. 4 days in a late... maybe not the late start. Maybe just the 4... Because, I mean, I'm used to going live at 12. And then if I only go live at whatever time... Like, do you know what I mean? It's just, like, it's hard. Also, as an ambassador, and I feel like it's my important responsibility to talk about this on stream. And I'm going to talk about it right now. Before I go live on TikTok. I am incredibly disappointed at Twitch's decision to unban Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross spouts hate against women, people with disabilities, the LGBTQ plus community, about different races, about different skin colors, and that man should not be allowed on this platform, and I am entirely disgusted at the fact that he's been allowed back on. I think it sets a horrible precedent, especially after the release of Adolescence. And adolescence shows the importance of, you know, looking after you, like, you know, watching what your kids are watching online, the importance of these male influencers who use the manosphere like way of thinking, aka I don't know how to describe, I don't know what you would call it, because I can't say that the word when you're yeah. Basically like the Menonists of the world. And I think it's absolutely ridiculous that they have allowed someone of that to come back on the platform. And by the way, they did it at the weekend, and even more so, it's Trans Visibility Week, and they unbanned someone who has openly spouted hate towards trans people. Great job. Not really, you did a shit job, and it's disgraceful, if I'm completely honest with you. And I'm highly disappointed and highly just not in favour of it, and I just think it's such a shame and such a horrible thing to be doing, especially when Twitch is supposed to be a place that uplifts marginalised communities, and in actual fact you've brought someone back who has openly been against nearly every marginalised community on the platform. Especially because of the hate I've received during the month of March, which was International Women's Month, because I'm a woman, and to have someone on who also says that women don't deserve as much as men do, and to have that way of thinking is just crazy. So just very disappointed. Just wanted to say that to you all. Don't want you to think that I've changed because of the fact I'm an ambassador now. I'm disgusted, if I'm completely honest with you, and I think it's very important for me to say that I am disgusted. So yeah, Ban him again, get rid of him. We don't need people like that on the platform because it's just not fair. Yeah, it's just not fair. So just as a little heads up, actually, if you're not familiar, go and Google him. You will find out everything you need to know about that man and why that man should not be on this platform, if I'm completely honest with you. I don't want to get into it because I've already spoken about it, but even then. Well, yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like, once you get back, send him to the pit, Tom. Exactly. Exactly. It's very sad. And listen, I know people are going to be like, oh, well, you know, people deserve a second. No, this man does not. He's already had like 18,000 chances. And I'm disgraced, like disgusted at it. Exactly, Molly. That's exactly what I mean, because the whole like manosphere way of thinking is just not fair. Like, it's just disgusting, not true, and causes so many harmful, like, if anything, I feel like people need to go and watch Adolescence and discover why these people should not be allowed a platform because of how influential they are, even if it's like a bad influential, and the impact that that can have on marginalized groups within the community as well. So just as a little heads up. But Molly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's just, you know, I wanted to let you know where I stood on it, actually, because yeah, dystopian novel turned reality, just absolutely ridiculous. Hopefully they overturn their own decision and go back, because I can't support it. I never want to either, to be honest. Okay, so today we're going to be building, I just wanted to get that off my chest. Because it's just not great. It's not great, to be honest. So what's the point in having a voice if you don't use it for good? Do you know what I mean? Like, what is the point in me having a voice and me having a platform if I don't use that voice to talk about things that are important to me and keep other people safe? And his name's Aiden Ross. And if you go and Google him, you'll find out all the horrible shit he's done. So yeah. The information is free. It's public. Go and have a nosy. You'll be disgusted. You'll be literally disgusted. He got banned off this platform and then got opened up on Kick. And that should be all you need to know. So, yeah. Hi Lily, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Shelly, you haven't missed anything. I'm just saying how disappointed I am in the Purple app for unbanning Aiden Ross. And how much I disagree with their choice and how hurtful and how dangerous it is to give someone like that a platform. Happy Carrie, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's a bit mad, actually. Okay, let me see about, oh, we hit our follower goal. Wait, oh my god, that's crazy. We're nearly on 19,900 followers, which on the Purple app, which is just a bit mad, actually. Oh yeah, a quick Google is all you need to do. Right, we're going to be building a horse ranch today. I don't want to make it too big. Because I have this issue where I build houses that are too massive and then I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm trying to... Famous last words, literally. Also, Shayla, thank you for the heart me as well. I really appreciate it. And Shayla, thank you for the follow over on the Purple app. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, like the more you read, the worse it gets as well. So just as a wee heads up, my builds are never too big. I can't relate. My builds are always too big. In fact, they, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, Molly. Oh my goodness, 33 downloads already. This is so exciting. I'm so pleased that people like my builds. And all the comments on them as well makes me so excited. Like, I'm like, oh, they're so cute. Like, this one says beautiful. This one says, I love this. Thanks for sharing. My hospital crashed your game. Yeah, do you know what? That does happen. That has a tendency to happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jaden, thank you so much for the 6-month resub at tier 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're far too kind to me. Your comment appeared on stream. Basically, you're now famous. No, I'm kidding. I'm so like proud of myself. Some of these builds are just. They exceeded my expectations. I'm a bit sad the diner didn't do better because I thought the diner was gorgeous. Stop the paparazzi. Paparazzi are going to follow you now. You've had a nosy on my gallery. Thank you so much for being so kind. Chat, I was going to build there, but if I'm building a horse ranch, so somewhere for people to live, and then also a stable, and then also like a paddock. it's gonna have to be like a 50+ build, isn't it? Hi, Latura, welcome on in. Lot is far too small. I was looking at it going, it's a 30 by 20. We could try to do the 50 by 50. The 64 by 64 is so, like, terrifying. I kind of am tempted by this one, you know. Because this one's kind of, I'm going to need the roof. Put the horse in the basement. You know what? I think we should actually. Okay, let's try this one. No, we're going to try this one because this one should be fine. It's going to, listen, it's going to be fine. It's going to be mid-size. We're so close to 20,000. We need 171 followers until we get to 20,000 on the purple app, which is just mad. 20,000 followers is actually, like, how do that many people enjoy my builds? Because that's just not normal. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, hello? Okay, so my jaw's about to, history, absolutely. Do you know what? He's not worth the air that you breathe. So, just, you know, we haven't factored in the chaos. We're not having chaos today. I'm pretty confident I've said to everyone that we're going to behave today because, you don't need to be silly sausages every day of the week. Some days of the week are fine, but not every day. Why'd I have you could change your hair, but you could change your clothes? Stuck in my head. That's got nothing to do with this build, but sure. Maybe it's the Hannah Montana country cowgirl in here. I don't. Oh, hi Rachel, welcome on in. No Monday Madness. No. Listen, it's the last day for the discounted sub, so we're gonna let it pass without any expectations. We're just gonna let it slide, and we're not gonna worry about it at all. Aussie's whiffing downstairs. Who knows what at? Who no, not Manic Monday. No. Again, cancelled. I understand that you are all excited to be back. However, it's like, do you know whenever you'd go on your summer holidays and you'd come back after your summer holidays and you'd be like, oh my God, I'm so excited to be back. Like, I'm buzzing. And then the excitement would like die down after one day. And I hate school. Because I used to get so excited to go back to school. And then I was like, actually, I hate it here. Actually, do you know what? I hate it. Rich, we're building a horse ranch and like a riding school, I think is what it's called. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I don't know at this point. We're just going to try for the best and see. So we're building a little ranch at the minute. A cowboy? Listen, we can have loads of cowboys in here. You don't have to worry about it. Not the yeehaw in my chat. Hoe down, throw down. Absolutely, we're doing the hoe down, throw down in here. Boom, clap. Boom, declap, boom, boom, clap. If I do this, Ernesto, wait, is Ernesto, thank you, or Ernest, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. No one ever has to be here, and the fact that people do turn up is just a bit mad. So, thank you for coming on in, and thank you for being so. Do you know what? That gives me PTSD to another time in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. That does give me horrific flashbacks. Okay, if I bring this out like this, we don't have to be here. You've got big news for me, Bobby. Go on, give me the big news. Go on. Go on. Please don't ruin my day, though, because I'm going to be honest with you. There's a not the screen, no, literally. Ellie, I'm like, oh, trauma. So yeah. Nice hair. Thank you, Ernesto. My hair desperately needs done again, but I just haven't been bothered, to be honest. And it's not only that, I'm just so busy. And then I messaged, no, Aces, you're so fine. I messaged my driving instructor and she's offered me, do you remember I told you she's cancelled all my lessons? Well, she's now messaged me to tell me she can offer me one lesson between now and May. We're not even out of March yet. You're starting your own cafe? Okay, give me the name. Give me the name because I need to know. I need to know. I was gonna say I'm gonna judge it. I won't judge it. I'll be nice, I promise. I promise. But yeah, one I mean, Steph, one in the space of 6 weeks is just not enough, really. Because I'm not having one this week. I'm not having one throughout the whole of April other than one lesson on a Saturday. And then I'm not having another one till, let me tell you, actually, I can tell you when it is, until the 6th of May. So, you know, that's just a bit, my hands are so soft, thank you, they're all the better for slapping people with, do you know what I mean? All the better for slapping people with. My sister in Christ, you'll for that's what I'm saying. I'm like, sorry, bestie, but I am literally, I'm new. It's Ben. Hi, Ben. How you doing? No, I don't give out high fives. I'm so sorry. I would legally have to chop my hands off to give you a high five, and I don't really fancy that today, to be honest. You were doing so well. Levi, stop it. I feel like the big bad wolf. All the better. Wait, yeah, all the better to slap you with, my dear. Do you know what I mean? Our booking system seems really odd. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's causing me a lot of stress. Cause I just wanna be able to drive, and I can't do that right now. Oh, it was really good. You know, my Mother's Day was really good. I'm just so tired, and I feel like I've been doing too much. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday. I hope you had a lovely day. It was Mother's Day yesterday, so I had a lovely Mother's Day. I'm trying to put people off. Lena! Oh, dearie me. Oh, hi, Joshua. Welcome on in. Slay. I mean, suppose it is. I meant to tell you. In America, maybe Ernesto, but in Northern Ireland, it was actually, you know, it's funny you should say that. I actually know my own holidays. And it was Mother's Day yesterday here in the UK and Ireland. But thank you for letting me know when America's is, or / the rest of the world. I'm British. I'm actually from Northern Ireland. So my nationality isn't something I really bring up in stream, to be honest. I just say I'm from Northern Ireland because so many people have opinions on it that and I don't really care, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, there's much more pressing things in the world than me having to deal with all that kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, what about mental health support for those who need it, and homelessness, and the surging food costs, and the fact you can't get an appointment with your doctor, and all that kind of malarkey. Oh my goodness. If I upload this as a shell, what happens is that no one downloads it. So I always upload it using all the packs, but then you can just download it and just like place it empty. And then you don't have to worry about the packs used. So it keeps everyone happy. Also, Melody, thank you for being a big honker. I really appreciate that. Guys, can we get some hype in chat, please, for our wonderful new honker? I would really appreciate it. It is really cute. I'm actually really enjoying how this is turning out so far. I love, the thing is about me though, chat, I love building horse ranches. I don't know why, but I just love it. I just find it so much fun. I just think it looks really cute. I just think it looks really cute. But the thing is, people can download it without all the packs anyway. So if you want to just download it and go to town with it and just build whatever you want to build, you're more than able to do that. Your Sims horses are nicer than your IRL horses. I don't know what I was going to say to that, to be honest. I feel like I had something lined up and then I was like, do you know what? Actually, I'm just not even I don't even know. I think I was going to say my Sims horses are just ugly. Like, they literally all look stinking, but it's my fault because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make them. I forgot your time. Yeah, my time changed back. My time changed back at the weekend, which honestly was a bit upsetting for me, to be honest. I was just like, I could have done with that extra hour in bed, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Also, we Sawa with the big honker as well. Sawa, thank you so much for being a big honker. I'll make sure I get to them all either after stream if my mods aren't in, or should have just had a lion. Listen, the temptation to just have lions is just too strong at the minute. And if I listen to my body once, I'll never get out of the way of it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm Rachel, honestly, I woke up and I was like, fuck, it's literally the start of the day. I can't believe it. Yeah, so I don't think BST is a thing. Also, Heads, thank you for the resub for 8 months. What the hell? You guys, thank you so much for being so sweet. I really appreciate it. Nearly had it Friday. It was like 400 points. Oh, no way. No way. I forgot the EU has a different time change. I thought I was late for a meeting saying you live. I'm not live early. I'm live at the exact same time, you dinky donuts. You dinky donuts. It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Hi, Rose. Welcome on in. My weekend was good. My weekend was really good. I'm just really tired at the minute. Like, I'm struggling, but it's okay. I'm I don't get why we have daylight savings anymore. It's not like we're out in the field. Oh, Bubby, that would be so sick, wouldn't it? To be able to change all the colours at once. I feel like it's very overlooked. God loves you. Well, do you know what? I don't believe in God, so I don't really care if God does love me. I'm going to be honest with you, my love. I'm not religious in the slightest. But thank you for being so kind. I don't let men objectify me because, yeah, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Okay, if I did something like that, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit much, maybe. I feel like it's a little bit much. Maybe if I want to do something, there must be something in the water. Do you know what though? My obstetrician, my not gynecologist, what do you call them? Maternity nurse. I don't know what you call them. Midwife. My midwife did tell me to find God though, so if you ever find him, send him my way, because he's clearly missing from my life. And listen, the midwife told me to find him. So if you find him, you send him to me and you say, listen, Lucy's been told to find you, so you may hurry up because she needs you now more than ever before. Gotta love the pregnancy brain. Oh, Bessie, this is just my brain anyway. This is just my, wait, no, my cabbages. What about my cabbages? Didn't God follow me a week ago? I think God did follow me a week ago. Wait, what? She's not allowed to say that, Jenna. So the thing is, they don't care. So Jenna, I love your enthusiasm. 100% agree with you. However, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they don't care if they're allowed to say that or not. So they did anyway. And I'm like, I may pop off, I guess. I don't really get a say in it, but, you know. Oh, I was going to tell you something exciting, Chad. Do you want to hear exciting news? Do you want to hear? I've never seen Avatar, so listen. I couldn't tell you what it is, to be honest. You want to hear exciting news? Okay. I applied for YouTube partner. I applied for... I have no idea what that is, but pop off, I guess. I applied for YouTube partner. I checked this morning. I've just did that. Why am I doing it again? So yeah, they basically, I didn't even get an email. I just checked this morning. It was like, do you want to apply for YouTube partner? And I was like, I mean, I will. I don't know if I'm going to get approved for it. I need to sneeze so bad. Like, it's not even funny. Pop off it. Oh, God. Oh. I'm fine, chat. It's fine. Who's gifting out subs? Do you know what it is? I did not say I got approved yet. So, you're just going to have to wait and see, because I don't know if I'll get into the program. If I did, that would be really cool. However, I'm not holding out much hope. I'm not. Thank you, everyone. Also, hi, Paige. No, because how's a coconut bigger than a cabbage? No, hold on a second. This is why I don't understand this whole baby thing, right? How the hell is a coconut bigger than a cabbage? Because I refuse to believe that. Coconuts are tiny. Literally. So I think the doctors are lying, to be honest. Is it a small cabbage? It didn't say small cabbage. It just said cabbage. No. It just said cabbage. So therefore, the internet is a lie. Don't believe everything you read. Coconuts, no. I could fit a coconut in one hand, but a cabbage I would need 2 hands. Also, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. The NHS are stinky liars. Oh, for sure they are. Did they get cabbage and sprout mixed up? Hold on. 31-week baby size. A coconut? No, that's not right though. The size and the weight of a coconut. You're fucking lying to me, Chad. This is actually lies. It says a pumpkin, what's this called? A pumpkin cabbage. It says pumpkin. That's not a pumpkin. That looks like a squash. A butternut. No, that's 29 weeks. You can't go from a butternut squash to a coconut. No, do you know what it is actually, chap? Again, I've been lied to. I've been hoodwinked. I've been lied to. I'm not having it today. What do you mean you've gone from a cabbage and a butternut squash to a fucking coconut? That's what I mean. A butternut squash is massive. The size chart lies. I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. £3.15 at 32 weeks. Baby girl was measuring at, God, what was it? Was it, oh, what was it? She was measuring at like 1.5 pounds or something a couple of weeks ago. So I don't know. We have a scan next week. Week 32 will be celery. I'm so sorry, but they're actually all lying because there's no way there could be celery. Also, I see a face there. Jaden, I did put an announcement in the Discord ages ago, like literally like 2 months, 3 months ago, with a Google form that apparently everyone missed. So I don't understand what happened. But yeah, I put in a Google form ages ago for people to fill in their address and stuff like that. And I did give a deadline, but I suppose I can extend it because I haven't sent them out yet because I haven't had the time to write them. But just as a little heads up, there was a form in the there was a form in the Discord. No, because see the amount of people that are like, well, I had my baby at 31 weeks. Shut up. I am not having mine until 40 weeks, and I will not hear heads nor tails of it. I don't care. I don't need that kind of bad omen in my stream, if I'm honest with you. I don't. Thank you, JB. Those people keep saying, I had my baby at 28 weeks, and I had my baby at 31 weeks, and I said, no. I don't want to hear it. Even Jordan's like, no, I just think so. I'll push her back in. I will. Oh, hello, Oswald.
You little goblin.
Hello, Ozzy Bear. Hello. He's like, I smell chicken.
Oh,
Hi.
oh God.
Hi, Kia. How you doing? And Elise, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Ozzy Bear. Ozzy Bear does whatever an Ozzy Bear does. Hold on. Would you like a little bit of chicken? Just a little bit. Good boy.
Right, come on.
It's the fact he just hangs there like, I'm not moving. Also, I have sandwiches here, so you're gonna have to bear with me while I Also, Aces, what was your bad? Do I want to know the bad news? Is it like proper bad news? Because if so, I might have a mentee be. What's in the sandwich? Chicken and bacon. Because I haven't eaten today, so I'm eating. I asked for forgiveness. I don't know what was said. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love you. Don't know what was said. You about to start work for the day? Call in sick. Okay. 2025 mindset. Calling into work sick. You work probably for not enough money. Like, you should probably be paid more, if I'm completely honest with you. The new mindset of 2025 is call in sick. I don't care if it's like you've got a sniffle or you sneezed once. Call in sick. Do you think for a second your work wouldn't replace you? No. Besties, call in sick. Oh my god, platypus? Okay, that one's better. The way you're not off even a little bit. Even better, quit. Yeah, the way the world... Sorry, you expect me to work in the current economic climate? Sorry. Sorry, you want me to work in this economic climate where eggs cost fucking £14 for 12 eggs in America? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm not getting out of I'm not getting out of bed. I'm not doing it. Because I know for a fine fact they'd say if they had to make cuts, their jobs aren't gonna be on the line. Mine would be. So actually, 2025, call in sick, quit your job. Do you know what? If you're getting paid minimum wage, put in minimum effort. Put in minimum effort, because realistically, why would you do, say for example, you were getting paid £24,000 a year. Why would you work at a £25,000 a year mentality or an effort rate? Because besties, I'm here to say it to you, you're just a number there. You're just a number, not to me, but to the corporate bosses. And you know what? Just tell them to fuck off. The end. There you go, chat. That's my message for this year. Work less, party harder. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's got into me today. I just feel like I just feel like, you know, it's really not that serious in this day and age. I do agree, but my job is my family. Cut the cameras. Just tell your family to get a job. Tell your family to get a job, because I can't. Thanks, you guys. I mean, Bessie, if you got gifted a sub, I mean, no one chose to gift you a sub. It was just that it was a random one. So if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to, that's so fair enough as well. I'm just telling everyone to quit their jobs at the minute. Rainbow, do you know what? I think more people just need to be told, you know what? It's not that deep. Working full time? Not that deep. Like, let's just not. Let's just all check out, go to the pub. I mean, I can't drink anything, but like, you can all have a wee drink on my behalf. Got bills to pay? Fuck 'em. No, listen, I'm so sorry, chat. Check out Club Orange, job done, mentally, physically, and all ways. Like, I just... Who needs bills? No, because do you know what I mean? Like, you're so funny, right? Like, do you know what's hilarious? The fact that, like, we all get so scared to call into work sick, right? And it's like, oh, but I don't want to get in trouble. Bitch. If you get in trouble for calling in sick, it's not a good place to work anyway. And like, realistically, if they were sick, they'd take the day off. So you take the day off. It's really not that deep. Do you know what I mean? Like, say less. I also don't like how these are all matching, so I might have to change this to a color. I could do green, maybe. Become self-employed and then hang with me all day. I'm from Mars. Britt, you're gonna smash your interview, by the way. And if they say no, it's their loss. And again, I think that's more of the mentality that we should be taking into this year. Because I think it's so silly that people are actually off genuinely sick and they feel bad about it. Because I'm like, no. Here's the thing. No. Here's the real tea. You shouldn't feel bad for calling into work sick. And I think it's mad that we work ourselves to the bone for, like, literally the bare minimum. How about if they pay us the bare minimum, we do the bare minimum? The end. I just remembered I have 40 tops to make. I just don't think I can. Just don't do it. Like, I can't. I'm so sorry. I know this is not helpful advice for anyone in here, but you know what, chat? Sometimes I think we need to understand that it's probably for the best that, yeah, put in the effort, you're paid 100%. 100%. If you get declined a promotion, just don't do as much work. Do you know what it is? I think we just need to care less. I think the real issue is that we just need to care less. I don't know about this, by the way. It's your first day back on Friday after being off sick for so long. If it makes you feel any better, I was nearly sacked. Because I took time off. Morbid Duck, I just think it's for the best sometimes. No, I was literally nearly sacked for being off sick. And my boss goes to me, well, I've had people with terminal cancer come in and do their back to works. And I was like, bitch, do you know what? Actually, I just need to care less. I just need to care less. I was working myself to the bone, being chronically ill and disabled. And I was like, do you know what? Actually, that says more about you than it does me. So I'm gonna let that water off Duck's back. And yeah, I got kicked out of school for bad attendance. That actually nearly happened to me once as well. So I have a very rare incurable muscle disease. And, I had a, yeah, act your wage. I'm still in that. No, do you know what? I'm still in that, actually. So I was in school and I had to miss loads and loads of work loads of school because I couldn't walk, couldn't talk, couldn't really do anything. And my school literally rang me, or rang my mum and was like, if Lucy doesn't come into school tomorrow, we're taking her off the register. Besties, I was in hospital getting transfusions and all sorts. I was getting transfusions and all sorts. Oh, yeah, it's just I couldn't do anything. I have my muscles completely deteriorated to the point where I nearly popped my clogs. So, and the school was like, if you don't come in, we're going to take you off the register. And so my mum and dad wheeled me in the next day and was like, is this what you wanted? She can't even hold a fucking pencil. Oh. And from that day on, I just thought, you know what, actually, how ridiculous is that? How mad is that? Schools need to get off their high horses. Oh, absolutely. It's like, no wonder I'm so petty. Listen, I will continue to be petty till the day I die. I just feel like it's in my bones. I know my parents literally were like, is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Okay. Okay, then. No, my parents are so funny. I love them. I love them to pieces. My parents being that petty. Oh, yeah, they were like, right, do you want her to come in? Then okay. What's my favorite Sims game out of them all? Sims 4. Controversial. For building. For gameplay, Sims 2. Never really played The Sims 3, so before any Sims 3 purists come in here, I've not really played it, if I'm honest with you. But Sims 4 for building. No, literally, Rachel, they were like, right, you look after them. By the way, if she burns, she can literally unalive, so if you just need to make sure you put loads of sun cream on her as well. Like, and it has to be put on, like, every 20 minutes. Like, womp womp, sucks to suck, I guess. Sucks to suck. They soon stopped pestering my parents, let's put it that way. You think I would like The Sims 3? I just, oh my god, don't even get, no. Do you know what The Sims 3 does to me about the color wheel? I can't even terraform an Animal Crossing because there's too much creative freedom. So, Medieval's a lot of fun. I like sending people to the pit. Off you go. Off you go to the pit, please. Especially when they don't listen to me. A Sims Online game, I would hate it. I'm gonna be so honest with you. The Sims Online, I don't trust any of the people in my chat to play Sims with me. I love y'all to pieces. I love y'all. Don't trust a single one of yous. No, because I know I would build with Ben, right? I'd be like, Ben, come and build with me. Ben, come and build with me. And Ben would be like, right, say less. Ben would log on, and within 5 minutes, Ben would have ruined my house. Like, say this house here, cupcake machines everywhere. And I'd be like, do you know what? Don't see that in my future. Don't agree with that. Think, actually. Yeah, debug babies everywhere. Debug babies in the toilet. The cupcake machine on the roof. Like, besties. I love you all so much. X-Wings everywhere. Imagine this is your first stream of Lucy, and Lucy's just said, everyone quit your job, and I love sending people to the pit. And I feel like, again, I'm justified within my reactions. You have some responsibilities, Morbid Duck, you know what I'm gonna say? Fuck the responsibilities. Morbid Duck's like, Lucy, I literally have to, like, feed myself and go and, like, you know, go and do groceries. And I'm like, no, you don't. You stay here. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll cover for you. Now I gotta stay. Listen, sometimes you just have to trick people and then people will stick around. Also, Lil Skunk, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Apologies that this is your first stream here because... No, see, Mel, do you know what? I do love a good debug baby hide and seek. I'm a bit of a sucker for it, to be honest. A little bit of a sucker. Hi, Milfy, welcome on in. How you doing? Me digging the pit for people. No, do you know what? That's exactly... I need more people to come and dig pits for me, if at all possible. So if anyone is free in their spare time and you want to come dig a pit for me, I don't have much to offer you, but I can offer you, I'll go to your bosses. Lucy preaching about quitting your job. I love Hopecore. Okay, maybe quitting's a bit dramatic, right? Just call in sick. Say, for example, you wake up one morning and you're like, I really don't want to go in today. Just don't. Just don't go in. Problem. I've just near spat sandwich everywhere. Problem solved. I've never seen Do you know what I did watch at the weekend? I watched Shrek 2. I forgot how good it was. Because Shrek, my dad was watching Shrek 1 for whatever reason. But I went home and I was like, pop up Netflix, put on Shrek 2. Oh, incredible. Shrek 2 is one of the best movies of all time, and I will not hear any other opinions. It has to be one of the only movies where the sequel is better than the first one. I've not seen Log Cabin Vibes. Absolutely, this is where this is where the cast of Until Dawn come to come to make really shit life choices and then get attacked by monsters. But you know, whenever my daughter tells me she really doesn't want to go to school, I now ring them up and tell them she's sick. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. You watch the B movie for a laugh whilst I clean the house, remembered how much of a cursed movie. I don't think I've ever watched the B movie the whole way through. I don't think I have. But also, it's not worth the battle, though. Do you know what I mean as well? I actually don't post videos on YouTube. I am live on YouTube. I go live on YouTube whenever I'm streaming. But I also just applied for YouTube Partner, which is even better. So hopefully we'll get it. Hopefully we'll get it, but I don't know. I watched it on 10 times speed on TikTok once. My TikTok's so cursed. Do you know what's even worse? My Instagram has never gone back to the way it was after do you remember that time the Instagram bug happened and there was no moderation on the platform or something? Well, ever since then, my Instagram has not gone back to the way that it was. So the stuff that pops up on there is the wildest thing you'll ever see in your whole life. And I'm like, so YouTube Partner means I actually get ad revenue and stuff. And you're also able to subscribe to me on like a paid subscription service on YouTube as well. Your Instagram's just cheeked up frogs. I legally can't say what mine is. Hi, Sarah, and also Linny Floor. Thank you so much for the follow. And Carrot Casket. Why am I imagining a carrot like a coffin? No, I can't. Every now and then I still get the odd quirky reel. I mean, it adds a little bit of spice. We'll be honest with me now, right? It adds a little bit of spice. You never know whether it's going to be a phallic-shaped object riding on a bike down a hill, or if it's going to be a dog who saved the firefighters or something. Like, that's the juxtaposition of Instagram. You just truly never know what to expect at some point. No, because I'm not gonna lie to you, Tom, those fill up my Instagram feed more than once a day. More than once. Both make me cry. One through tears and one through laughter. School send us an attendance percentage. I'd tell them where to shove their attendance percentage. You should be lucky I'm even there. And you should be lucky I'm gracing you with my presence. Because, yeah. I mean, I could have chosen not to go into school, but I did. So, if anything, that deserves a round of applause. I used to hate school though. See, whenever school ended, I was like, I'm finally free. I've never been so happy in all my life. Also, hi, Caddy. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? My husband sent you the most outrageous reels. Do you know what? Not surprised. He always sends me the ones where it's like, if you read this, if you get sent this, you're a fart smeller. And if you send this, you're a smart fella. And I'm like, Jordan, do you know what it is? Then he doesn't appreciate it when I send it back to him. And he's like, for God's sake. Me, and then I went back to work and oh, dearie me. Iconic. I mean, is it iconic? Is it annoying? He sent me a picture of a frame one, like of this like print on like a canvas print, and he sent me it, and it was literally the big, like the hard C swear word. And I was like, I don't like that word personally, and I don't like it being used in my channel or anything. I understand it's like it's normal for people, but it's not normal for me. And I was like, oh, thanks, Jordan. He was like, that's not what it said when I sent it. And I was like, well, it clearly was. You said the same thing to your boyfriend. That's what I mean. I was like, well, Jordan, you sent it to me, so I'm just sending it back. And he's like, you can't do that. And I was like, well, tough. I just did, so now what? Where does that leave us then? Because I don't know. Oh my God, Jordan, I know, literally, I was like, sorry, you've just sent your pregnant wife the hard C swear word. And he was like, I promise I didn't. I was like, you liar. You absolute liar. Yes, you did. And you did it on purpose. One of the twins has autism spectrum, is autistic, and the other has health complications of any attendance. That's what I mean. Like, do you know what? I think in any person's, like, under any circumstances, attendance is better than none. I'm gonna be honest with you. I turned up to maybe 2 lectures my whole time at uni. I maybe turned up to 2 lectures the entire time I was in uni. And I still passed. So I was like, realistically, what was the need for me to go? Because I just taught myself. It's like the whole having kids learn from home. It's supposed to be really beneficial because it actually teaches them, like, life skills. Which is really cool. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my lunch at the same time. Oh, Kia! Kia, thank you for coming on over to the purple app. Oh, here he is. Oh, here he is. Here he is himself. Me? No, who else? Fart smeller. I said that you sent me a post with the hard C swear word. And you did it on purpose. You always forget to come over. Do you think the government will allow me to be able to claim my unemployment if I claim my addiction to the channel makes me unable to work? Do you know what? Give it a go. You just never know at this point. Especially with the government. Also, hi Crooked, how you doing? Worth the shot. Do you know what? You imagine you go into the government and being like, this streamer called Lotsay, right? She told me that I should just quit my job. So, I'm here to resign. And your boss is like, what? And you're like, yeah, no, she told me to quit. She said that, I'm just a number to y'all and that I should quit my job. So that's what I've decided to do. Could you imagine? You're surviving, Sarah. That's such a mood at the meantime. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's just a mood through and through. Surviving, not thriving is honestly a mindset at this point. No, because tell me why I spoke to my mum about my mental health yesterday, and she goes, last time you were on FaceTime, I was really worried about you, and I was like, oh, I love that for me. And she was like, I think you might need to go back on your anxiety medication, and I was like, I mean, do you know what, Mum, actually, you might be hitting the nail on the head today. And she was like, just promise me you'll talk to the psychiatrist. And I was like, yeah, do you know what, Mum, I might have to, actually. It's just so funny. She makes me laugh. I can't tell you the last time I was right. Do you know what? Some days, sometimes can be good, sometimes can be shit. And that's just the mindset of the day. You went back on yours? I don't want to go on mine until after I give birth. And then I'm like, whatever, I'll go back on it if I have to. But until that point, I don't really want to. Yeah, she was like, I feel like you need to go back on them. And I was like, do you know what, Mother? I do think you might be onto something. Also, today is the last day. I'm just saying it because I know people typically gift subs throughout the week. If you're going to give subs at all, just do it today because, and then just don't do it for the rest of the year because there's discount on at the minute. So, yeah, just make sure you're taking, is this bigger on one side than the other, or am I actually losing my marbles here? Because how big's this side? I think it's like 2. And on this side it's 2. No, that's okay, it's the same. But yeah, I would rather you not spend full-time money, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, Aileen, if it works for you, it works for you. I just don't want to do it. I've got so many health conditions and stuff, and my doctor was like, let's try keep it simple. And I was like, yeah, it's probably for the best, to be honest. It's probably for the best to try and keep things as simple as possible. Hi, Giuseppe's! Giuseppe's all come on in. How you doing, my love? Is that a Northern Irish accent? It is indeed, unfortunately, for you. No, do you know what? It is a Northern Irish accent, and unfortunately, I cannot help it. Which is a bit sad for everyone else involved. Anonymous, do you know what it is? I can't even shout at you, because you've done it anonymously. But thank you. You mean fortunately? No, I mean unfortunately. Oh, I don't give away where I'm from in Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland's too small as is, and this is my job, so I'm like, I don't know what kind of weirdos live here. Just in case there's one watching or something. You know, stranger danger and that. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. I really appreciate it. Moose is smart. Not a moose is not smart. I'm not saying it's Mel, but I'm not saying it's not Mel. It best not be. Mel should be taking care of herself, actually. Also, Cozilis, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves to say hello. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. No, don't side-eye. Anonymous? No more Anonymous. Anonymous has left the building. Anonymous is not allowed to be anonymous anymore. Right, I'm actually going to move the lot, I think. Like, move the house. In fact, let me just move the whole lot. Because that way I can move over this way as well. I mean, if you want to start, go for it. This is my job, so I do this full time, which is pretty cool. I'm not a sus and on a Mel. No. Mel does not need the encouragement, if I'm honest with you. But yeah, this is my full-time job. I'm very lucky that it is, but I've been doing it for 4 years, so that would kind of explain why. Can I just get the build? There we go. Sorry, that was really annoying me. I couldn't delete the walls. But no, we're going to behave today. I did see people get like level 30 hype trains, and I'm like, sorry, our highest is a level 25, I think. If I had a level 30, I would simply just pass away. I would simply just pass away. What camera? I use the Sony ZV-E10. So it's a DSLR camera. I started with a Logitech Stream Cam and then just worked my way up. Or what was it, the Logitech Stream Cam? I think it might have been. But that was like many moons ago. I used that for ages though. And then I worked my way up to DSLR. Hear that, Goose? We love a challenge. No, I don't think these do love a challenge. I would say though, if you're planning to do it as a full-time career and you're really like, you really do love streaming, I wouldn't do it on TikTok. I find that videos do better on TikTok than actual streaming. And if you want to take it like, I mean, it works for some people, but if you're going to build like a community from the get-go, I would always say go to a proper streaming platform rather than do it on TikTok. It is possible, it's just harder to do, if that makes sense. What am I building? I'm trying to build a ranch, and then we're going to build like a little stables and stuff like that as well. I think that's cute for a ranch. It's nothing too fancy, but I love building ranches. I love it. Wait, why are we talking about delicious brownies? What's happening? Also, Morgan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Holly, thank you so much as well with the 9-month resub. Really exciting news. I did mention it briefly last week, but we're going to be working with Lego, I think, this week, which is pretty cool. Lego are very kindly sending me out some of their new bits and pieces for us to have a look at. So I'm really excited. Yeah, Lego! The Lego want to work with me. And I was like, hold on a second. Hold on a second here, because that's actually a bit crazy that Lego want to work with me. Mel, I think it said up to 2 weeks. Like literal, literal Legos and the Lego game, which is like mad. Which is just like crazy. It sounds so silly, but I legitimately cannot believe that Lego were like, do you want to work with us? I was like, obviously, I love Lego. I still love when my little brothers would get Lego, because I would just be like, so can I build it for you? I was like, so the thing is, I really want to build it because I loved building Lego. So yeah, we're sponsored by Lego, this week, I think, and next week, so I can't wait to, like, share it with you all. Oh, Drew, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Is it to make a Lego thing we can actually buy? Oh yeah, you'll be able to buy whatever I'm building, 100%. 100%. But it's just madness that they were like, yeah, do you wanna do something together? I was like, obviously. Obviously, so I'm really excited. I don't want to play Inzoi. I actually shared a really interesting thing about Inzoi on Twitter. About this girl or this person, I don't know who they are, but they basically did loads of research. They have like degrees in AI and in all that kind of background stuff as well. And they actually were saying that it is really, really dangerous because there's not really any way for them to have their own database. Like, there's no information on it and stuff like that as well. So it's very AI heavy. But also there's a few other bits. For example, and I need someone to confirm if this is true or not, but I have heard that you can't make, you can't have gay couples in Inzoi because of South Korean laws. And I'm like, at that point, I don't want to support the game, because you can have them woohoo, but you can't have them actually get married. And if you try to make them make out with each other, they get disgusted. I'm like, sorry, what? Sorry. Literally what? Because, yeah, that's confirmed. Yeah. And also, whenever they, like, spawn in the game, they're all, like, straight. They said they're fixing it. I haven't heard that. I've heard that they fixed running over children, which is probably the best part of the game. So, yeah, you were able to run over the children in the game, and they took it out. Even if they did fix it, all the AI shit and that is not cool, so I will not be playing it. No, you can't, Steph. You can't. So yeah. That's what they found, so it instantly made me not want to buy the game. That's so fair. I won't be playing it at the end. Period. Full stop. I stand by actual artists, so. And you can say that, you know, you can say all sorts, you can be like, well, innocent, I don't care. Like, if you have your own opinion, you have your own opinion. I've made mine very clear, so, yeah, I won't be playing it. I won't be playing it. I don't know, it's very disappointing. Also, hi Shannon, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, I don't care about cars in The Sims, if I'm completely honest with you. That's maybe makes me sound like a dick, but I just don't care. Like, for me, The Sims is like, it was never supposed to be like a driving simulator game, so I don't really understand why everyone's so obsessed with it. Like, I don't know. But being able to run over children, no, literally though. Oops. Oh, I know my ambassador badge. Isn't that a bit mad? Imagine me being an ambassador on the purple app. Like, who allowed that who allowed that to happen? Because I don't even, I don't know who let me out, to be honest. But yeah, me, an ambassador on the purple app. I've got a fancy badge and all. It's so embarrassing though. I went into Kayla's stream the other day, and Kayla goes to me, are you embarrassed by the badge? And I was like, don't even get me started, because I swear to you, people, I've been going into people's streams and they're like, oh my god, look at Lucy's new ambassador badge. And I'm going, oh shit. And I'm like, I hope they don't think that I'm coming in just because I want, like, I want to show off the badge. Like, I'm literally just terrified to speak in people's streams. Like, legitimately scared, because I know what people are like. And they're like, oh, Lucy's only come in for, like, to show off her badge. And I'm like, no, I'm just coming in to be a friend, I promise. I promise to you. So yeah, it's a little bit awkward. I was always just like, oh, I don't know. Only right, you were the person who brought me into this app. Oh, Jaden. I love building Horse Ranch. I really, really do. But yeah, it is embarrassing whenever I go into streams and I've got my ambassador badge on. And they're like, oh my god, like, look at your new shiny badge. And I'm like, don't perceive me. I promise. I promise I'm doing this with good intentions. I just want to come in and support my friends. You should be able to show off. I know, but it's just one of those things. Also, hi, Guac. How you doing? It's just one of those things that makes me feel a bit like, ew. If that makes any sense. Oh, it's dearie me. I might move this in like this, though. Yeah, I know the purple app themselves allowed me to be an ambassador, but, like, the fact that there's, like, less than 200 in the world and I'm one of them is a bit mad, to be honest. Because what do you mean? Sorry, no, just I need to, like, understand. What do you mean that you want me to be an ambassador? I don't think I'm qualified for that. Greg, I've been. How about you? No, I no longer know what to say to people. The way I don't know what to say to people anymore is a bit mad. You be proud of the badge. Nobody deserves this more than you. I've eaten so much yogurt manifesting. Sophie's like, I'm all yogurted out. No, because, like, that's so fair. I just can't believe that, like, You know, it's an actual thing, and I can't wait to go to San Diego and show it off as well. Great question. How are you? Who are you throwing a slipper at? Basically everyone. Everyone's pissing me off at the minute. My mood has been volatile. Is that I think that's the right word to use. Like, it's just... people don't know boundaries, and that's okay, because that's something that I maybe need to be a bit stricter about as well. But it's it's hard sometimes. If I do this medium wall height, it's gonna ruin this. Oh Jesus, yeah, that's not it for me. The fact yogurt is my manifestation medium. I know, like, out of all the things it could have been, melon, I was bloody yogurt out of them all. Couldn't have been something normal, like. See, if I do that, it's going to make it really low down, then your horses will probably get caught in there. Which I really don't want to happen. If setting boundaries was easy, everyone would set them. No, do you know what? Again, you are onto something there. But I don't know, I mean, I think I'm pretty good at setting boundaries. Like, I know when to say enough's enough, do you know what I mean? So I wouldn't say I'm, like, awful. I like this, but then I'm like, do I love it though? Hi, that girl. Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, I'll be okay. I just, at the minute, don't have time for drama and for things like that. It's just all a bit much, innit? So when things just get a wee bit too much, and then you've got 1,000,001 things on your plate as is, and then it's just all... yeah. It's just like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it, and it's fine. So if I put in one of... I feel like it looks like a church though, and I like don't want a church vibe. I want a church girl that go to church and read her Bible. I might just have to do this and call it a day, because I don't really know what's going on at this point. At this point in time, I'm like, do you know what, honey? You do what you need to do, because I at this point I don't know. I had to learn. I used to let others walk all over me, and I'm like, don't. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I've lost so many friendships because I'm just like, do you know what, actually? No, thank you. I'm like, do you know what, actually? No, thank you. Anyone else's music's really loud? Oh my god, it's not that loud. I actually think it's lower than it used to be. When people are causing you problems in life, just start frat flicking. No, I've just started to be like, do you know what, actually, I just don't need it. There's music. See, this is every time. This is every time I'm in this stream. Everyone's always like, there's music. Shut up, everyone. I'm trying my best in here. Do you know what I mean? I'm simply trying to exist. I'm simply trying to exist. I was going to do something like this and then try and like match it up with that one. And then we could have that out the front, and then we put some pillars on it as well. I also want to use this bit here. But thank you for the dilly hogs. We love existing. Existing sometimes is all... You actually love it here because you can barely hear the music. I get really overwhelmed when I go into other streams and the music's like boom, 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 boom. Or do you know what else? Okay, this is not in any way to slag anyone off, and this is not supposed to be like that. So if you're reading into this, don't, because people need to stop reading into things, because that's just, again, the vibe of this year. Stop reading into things. Okay, so my thing is, I hate when I go into a stream and I can't hear, like, and they're playing pop music or like songs that I know, because then I'm not listening to what they're saying. I'm listening to the I'm working late because I'm a do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not listening to you talk. I'm like, I'm so sorry to you, but you're playing music that I like. I'm listening to the music. I'm not listening to you. Stop reading. Yes, just stop reading. Full stop the end. Stop reading into things and start reading your favorite book. Literally take up a book. I'm too busy sick. Yeah, I'll be like, and then I'm like, shit, I'm actually watching a stream. That's my bad. Oh, Oklahoma. Right, if I put in... So this is going to be the barn. That's not equal in the slightest. I don't know what I did. But I also know, everyone's like, why don't you split your audio and then put like actual music on? I'm like, Bessie, if I'm going to be so honest with you, if I put actual music on, I'm not speaking. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll be like singing the whole time. As soon as a song comes on that I know, I fear it's over for everyone else, because I simply will not be able to focus my brain on two things at once. And I do apologize for that. Stop reading into things and read that. Oh my god, I love Am I the Asshole sometimes because there was this one and she was like, am I an asshole for wearing this dress? Like just a normal like floral dress to my like ex's wedding. So the story was that she went to her ex's wedding because they share a son together. But only the bride didn't know that she was gonna be there. And the bride was like, you need to leave. And she was like, no, I'm not leaving without my child. So anyway, the guest ended up staying. But then the bride and she was like, and it was just a dress, and like this girl was so mean about my dress. It was literally just a dress. Turns out the dress was a full ball gown, red fitted, like scarlet fitted dress. And I was like, girl. So the bride then chimed in and was like, no. Here's what really happened. And I was like, I'm so here for the tea. I can't lie to you. I'm absolutely buzzing. So then the bride posted a picture of this woman's dress and I was like, oh my god, I love it. She knew exactly what she was doing. And apparently if you wear red at a wedding, it's supposed to be like a question, like a silent sign that you're not interested or that you don't approve of the wedding or something. And I was like, why would you ever wear, it's like literally a bridal dress, but it's red. And I was like, why would you ever wear that? Like to your ex's wedding? I don't understand. Just wear like a wee floral dress or something. Red is that you slept with a group. It means different things based on where you are, but I think the traditional one is that you don't approve of the wedding. In Sweden, it means you bonked the... See, it has... The Reddit thread said that it meant that you didn't approve of the wedding. So I think it has different meanings, but like, you just don't wear red to a wedding. It's like... Yeah, they do have a kid together, but I don't know if that's the point. I don't know if that's the point, to be honest. Wearing black to a wedding. No, because my mum wore black to... I think black's more acceptable, especially depending on when the wedding is, if that makes sense. Like, if it's Christmas, black is fine. So I think it means different things depending on where you are. Either way. Carrie, I bet it looked gorgeous. I think like wine colors and that are fine, but to wear a scarlet red dress to your ex's wedding is a bit of a mad one, to be honest. Cyan green. Hi, SM, how you doing? My mum wore a black sequin dress to my wedding. But yeah, scarlet, like that color of red. I'm a bit like, oh. Wait, my sister-in-law wedding, her mother-in-law came in full black with a black veil, like she was in mourning. That's mad. Do you know what? I'm saying don't wear red, right? Wear whatever the bride and groom want you to wear. Like if you're told this is our color theme, we don't want anyone wearing black, we don't want anyone wearing red, don't do it. This woman turned up, wasn't even invited. And she was like, I can't believe she was so upset for me for wearing a red dress. Bestie, I wonder why she was upset, my love. I wonder. Also, Jamham, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I haven't been here for long and usually can't stay on, but I love watching. Oh, thank you so much, Jamham. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you so much. By the way, we are getting so close to 20,000 followers, which is just a little bit mad, to be honest. Red is a very eye-catching color. A ball, that's what I mean. If it was like a wee cocktail dress or whatever, I'd be so fine with it. But like it was, hold on, I wonder if I can find it. I wonder if I can find it. Because you're all gonna be like, what the hell? If I do Reddit, will it come up? Okay, so this was, it wasn't even like, it was kind of, the dress was a bit like this. And this was the kind of dress she wore to the wedding. And she was like, I don't know why the bride was so upset. Are you ready for this? Because I don't know that you are. And she's like, I don't know why the bride was upset, bitch. You come to my wedding wearing this? are gonna be hell to pay. That's what I wore to your wedding. Well, Lena, do you know what I meant to say at the time, but she's standing in a bridal. Yeah, it literally has a train. Like, literally has a train. It's a gorgeous dress, so stunning. I made my ex's wedding about me. Why is the bride upset? Yeah, exactly. Unless the bride had said, or the groom had said, you have to wear red to the wedding. This is not acceptable. Or like, it depends on cultures and stuff as well. But like in a Western, like a westernized, like British or like any kind of like white wedding, you don't, like, that's just mad to me. Unless you've been told otherwise. I saw it and I was like, there's surely not. Oh no, that's literally what she wore. And I was like, could you imagine? No, what would you do? I'd kick off. I couldn't. Escort it out. My mum would have fought her. I think my mum actually probably would have tried to bite her. If I'm honest. Because there'd be no way. My mum would be fuming. She'd actually be livid. I don't know if she'd be able to cope. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Because obviously in like Indian weddings and stuff like that, there's obviously loads of different colours and cultures and everything else as well. But like if it was like a westernized white wedding, like unless you've been told to wear something like that. I always thought if you're a guest and not a bridesmaid, you should dress more casual. I find weddings really hard to dress for though. I don't know if anyone else is the same as me. Like, I always worry that I'm, like, overdressed or underdressed. Because you never want to be that one person that turns up to a wedding and you're wearing, like, a cocktail dress and everyone else is wearing, like, full floor-length gowns. Do you know what I mean? Like, not that it would have been, like, not that I go to that many weddings, but, like, do you know what I mean? No, honestly, you thought I was eating pumpkin pie. I'm eating sandwiches. No, the reason people weren't invited is because we didn't have the numbers. We didn't have the numbers. We'd given a specific number. I think that's cute. Oh, yeah, 100% Pandora. Always read the invite. Americans undress. Wait, I feel like Americans undress to weddings. Our weddings are so much. You think so? I just dropped a huge bit of bacon down myself. Chloe, what? Americans undress at weddings. What weddings do you think Americans are? Listen. I'm more offended I've just not been invited to one. No, don't you know we get naked? I'm just upset I wasn't invited. Do you know what I mean? Like, invite me. It's tradition. What's the dress code for your wedding? None. Oh, so there's no dress code? No. No clothes is the dress code. I'm gonna piss myself. You're in the Midwest and you've worn a nice shirt and jeans. That's cute though. I know some Americans from uni. Gonna see if any of them are getting married soon. Tom, get me an invite as well. Me and Tom turned up to the wedding. Like, oh my goodness. We were told that Americans undress at weddings, so I'm just a bit confused as to what's going on. I don't know. Chat, I haven't worn jeans in months. Because if I'm honest with you, the pregnancy belly does not agree with him. I don't know where that is. Voron, I have no idea where that is, my love. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where that is, love. Hope you had fun, but I don't know where it is. County Cavan, if you give me a map of Ireland and you said here, point to Cavan, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to. Because there is no way. I could barely even point to where most places are in Ireland. So even Northern Ireland. You tell me how to get, like, if I ask for directions, and someone tells me anything other than, you know, how would you even explain it? Like, I don't know, I feel like I need to be like, right, go past Big Tesco, then when you're at the little, take a left, and then when you see that man who always waves to the birds, could you also then take another right? And then once you're there, you need to take a left, and then you see your, you know your woman who, like, lives down the road. You know your woman. The woman who lives there, and, like, she has a dog, and her dog's cat's mum's aunt's bird passed away recently. Yes, I know, it was terrible, Deirdre. Like, that's how I know directions. Not through maps. Not through maps and not through road signs, but literally, like, you describe what you see on the route, and I'm like, I'm right there with you, but you tell me you need to go to this road. I don't know where that road is, but if you say Big Tesco, bestie, I'm right there with you. I know exactly where we are. I know exactly. Did my geography teacher force me to learn every country in the world and their capital? No, and I'm glad they didn't, because I would never have passed. I would never have passed. No, my biggest fear is someone pulling up to the side of the road and be like, never mind, get in the car. That wouldn't worry me as much as, could you give me directions to this road? I would love to. I can't though, because I don't know where that is. And they're like, oh, but you sound like you're from here. No, I am from here, but I don't know where. I am from here. I've lived here my whole life. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just visiting. No, I need to practice my accent for that though. That's still not equal. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like that needs to go. Like, I don't think there's an equal part of this room. Because that's definitely not in the middle. That would be in the middle. There and there, like that. Unless I do those a little bit separate. Hi, Lily. My grandma was trying to tell me where something was. I'm using street names. I have no idea. Go past the garage and then the roundabout. Yeah, 100%. I'm the same with my dad. My dad's like, Lucy, how have you survived 28 years of life? And I'm like, honestly, hope and a dream. and Google Maps. And obviously Google Maps. That gets me to most places. It's not even Google Maps. I use the iPhone maps. Also, what is it with people slagging off Apple Maps? Can I raise a point here right now? Me and Jordan, when we were getting our new car, the car dealer was like, why do you not use Google Maps? And I was like, do I need to use Google Maps? And they were like, yeah, Google Maps is the best. Why do you use Apple Maps? And I was like, Bessie, I didn't really know there was a difference. I'm going to be honest with you. I just use whatever's on my phone. Apple has maps? Yeah. Couldn't me neither, but apparently it's like a real big thing. Apparently it's like a real big divide of people who use Apple Maps and people who use Google Maps. Oh, my bloody driving instructor has sent me voice messages again. Oh, I just don't have the time. I'm going to be honest with you, love. I'm a bit busy. I'm a little bit busy actually. Okay, hold on. Let me go to maps. I'm just going to zoom out because I don't want you to see where I live. Oh, it has the blue dot, so I can't show you. Yeah, but anyway, I literally can't show you because it shows you what side I live on and all sorts. Apple Maps is awful. I've never had a bother with Apple Maps. Ever. So it's a bit wild to me that people are so, like religiously strict about it as well. I was like, yeah, voice messages are annoying. It's on WhatsApp, so thankfully I can just do transcribe, but yeah. You still can't understand her, so I don't know. Apple Maps is notorious for taking you in roundabout ways. I mean, this one probably does too, but I've managed to explore Turkey, Amsterdam, and Rotterdam with Apple Maps. It's very noisy visually for me. Noosh, I actually don't think I've even opened up Google Maps. Like, I really don't think I have. It shows pictures of what the outside looks like. Maybe I need to get involved. I don't know. Okay. This is going to be our horse stable. Apple has never taken me to the correct place. Maybe it's a you problem. Neve's like, Lucy, shut the fuck up. Neve actually will kill me. I need to be careful here. But Google does. I don't know. I don't think it's that deep, to be honest. But the man was actually disgusted that we didn't use Google Maps. He's like, how do you get about? And I was like, Apple Maps. And he was like, no. Yeah, we'll do some goats and stuff too. Also, I saw everyone at the Minecraft premiere and I was like, sorry, I was the woman that was struck by lightning and I've never been asked, I wasn't asked to go to the Minecraft premiere. I got struck by lightning in Minecraft, and I didn't get invited. Sorry, did no one see me play Minecraft? I think they missed me out, to be honest. I think they missed me out. Can't believe they didn't invite me. I was fuming. Can you imagine if I was actually upset about it? Linz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on it. Shame on them for not inviting me. The audacity of it all, really. The audacity of them not even asking me to go. No, I would have dressed up like a creeper, so it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best I wasn't invited. They would have been like, Lucy, absolutely not. Which is so fair, though. I don't know whether or not I want to do it like this, actually. I might change it. You've heard that Apple Maps has better user interface design. Do you know what? I'm so used to Apple at this point. And I know some people are like, oh, no, Apple sucks. But I'm just so used to it at this point that I feel like it would be really hard for me to change over. Also, hi, Jason. Welcome in. But yeah, I think it would just be one of those things. They didn't invite you. I know. Never used it, though. I don't know. I'll have to... Maybe I'll get Google Maps and see what happens. Because at this point, I don't really know. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I make these ones shorter like this. Hold on, that's not even right at all, is it? Trying to do layouts for horses is the biggest pain in my hole because I can't tell my arse from my elbow. Okay, I think 3 horses would be enough. So if I did it like this and then we put another one in there. But yeah, I think I was more just shocked at how, like, I don't know, like, how fussy everyone was about it. Like, the fact that Guy was just like, I can't believe you don't use them. I was like, it's not that deep. Sir, please. Oh, see, that works better. I like that. And then the horses can live in there. And then we need a place... Where do goats sleep on these beds, too? I can't remember the last time I played with Horse Ranch. So someone's going to have to help me out here, because I don't know. No worries, Luna. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I actually can't eat any more of that sandwich. It's made me feel a bit sick. The sandwich just made me feel a wee bit sick now. The goats will sleep anywhere. Oh, so the goats don't need like an actual bed. Interesting. Very interesting. Use Waze. Do you know what, J. Lopez? You're the second person to say that. It's a heated... Do you know what it is, though? Do you know what else is also heated? The actual debate of, like, Apple versus Samsung versus, like, Android. Well, just Apple versus Android. Because people are so, like... How do you even explain it? We have J-Lo. Honestly, every time J-Lo comes in, I'm like, don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. For directions, I won't use anything but Waze. I've never heard of Waze in my life. Like, I'm not joking you. I've never heard of it. Also, is it Null? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I've never heard of Waze. It sounds like Napster. And I know that maybe sounds ridiculous, but I don't know. I associate the two of them together at this point. Gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Okay, if I do this, then it's not gonna work. Oh, see, that's kind of cute. And then it's got more of like a proper shape to it as well. Also, hi, Robin. Hi, Sammy. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, this is really cute. I like this a lot. I play Waze like a video game. I love reporting things as my friends drive. Where you report things? Where? That's kind of crazy though. What do you mean you report them? As in, like, if something comes up, it's like if a crash happens, you can click like a report button or what? Because that's a little bit mad. You report on Google Maps. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't do any of it. You can also report where cops sit. That's mad. I always love looking at like my local Facebook groups because they're always like, oh, there's traffic police here. And I'm like, people really hate speed traps. Like, they'll go out of their way to be like, no, there's someone here. You need to avoid this road. And it just makes me laugh so much. This is beautiful. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. If there's traffic, Waze will people update. That's so funny. I feel like I need to go and test out all these apps now. And be like, this is so good. This is so funny. Debris on the side of the road. No. I tell you what, there were so many crashes in Northern Ireland over the weekend. Like, there was one on, like, the main motorway in Northern Ireland. And they had to close the entire road because it was just so, like... apparently there was like a fire risk and stuff, and there was multiple car pileups, and I was just like, oh my lord. My local Facebook page is all Ring doorbell videos of people getting their cars nicked. Does anyone know who this is? Because I just... Does anyone know who this is? They've just stolen my car. Girlfriend was, I'm going to be honest with you. I can't. The time changes messed me up so bad. Like, so bad. I tried using Waze for a while, but I'm loyal to Apple Maps with you. It's the best. That's what I mean. It's just like, I don't know. And then someone says, yeah, it's this person. Everyone calls them a snitch. No, I love a wee bit of Facebook, like local Facebook group drama. I don't know what it is. It just makes me laugh so much because people get like so annoyed about it. And I'm like, I just find it so funny. Oh, Ali, thank you so much for being so kind as well. Yeah, it just makes me proper laugh when people are like, I can't believe you tout. Oh, touts out and all. The drama is always so good. Do you know what apparently the worst group to be in is? And I've not been in this group, so I don't know. But apparently, no, again, don't know if this is true. But apparently it's the baby seatbelt groups. Because apparently all you get in those groups are people being just assholes to people. And they're like, I can't believe you'd put your baby out in this. This is so disgraceful. And they all like shame each other about their seatbelts. And I'm like, what is going on in the House of Commons? Because I don't get it. The car seat groups. I love the people on TikTok that are now like posting the videos like, is my baby okay? And they're like, no, do you know what? Your baby should be driving at that age. Your baby should be driving at that age. I think you need to go see you need to go see a doctor about it. The mum groups are awful. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty bad. Like, I've heard that they are not great to be a part of. But they'll be, like, posting pictures of their baby, and their baby's, like, literally just sat in the front with the steering wheel. And they're like, no, they should be on the roof at that age. And they'll just take the piss. Good luck getting your baby driving lessons. Literally, though, because we out here trying to get any driving lessons at this point. I just don't know how people get off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Some mums treat motherhood like a competitive sport. Do you know what? That's actually hit the nail on the head. Some people do treat it like a competitive sport. Some people treat everything like a competitive sport, though. And I'm like, it's really not that deep. Like, it's really, really not. Oh my goodness, Elizabeth! Elizabeth, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today, my lovely. I really, really do. I actually want to move it in closer. But it was like, I also saw this video of this woman, and she was like was having like really salty chips, a Coca-Cola, and something else. And she was like, oh, this is like, so whoever said this cures a migraine, you're absolutely on it. Someone goes, actually, you didn't have a migraine then if that's what cures your migraine. And I'm like... Sometimes I wish social media wasn't a thing. If I'm so honest with you. Sometimes I wish social media didn't exist. Because people have opinions on everything, and those opinions are just not great sometimes. People are the worst. Like legitimately though, like they are the worst. What if I did a nectary here as well, so you could have like a little wine shop? That could be kind of cute. So if I did maybe like a little tiny one like this. Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, so maybe we don't do that. But yeah, people are crazy. What if I actually connect these? Is that going to be too much though? Tiny build. Athena, I'm trying, my love. I really am. I really am trying. But yeah, I was talking to my mum and I was like, Mum, I had to take a couple of days off last week because I was like really struggling mentally. And she was like, yeah, you know what? You don't seem yourself. And I was like, yeah, do you know what? I don't feel myself actually. And Mum was like, maybe you need to start going to the doctors. And I was like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, like the horses are free range and they can just come and go as they please. And they can't escape, which I think is quite cute. Cute? I mean, not the, why are we talking about poops in chat? We can't go one stream without talking about poops. And I'm blaming all of you, because I never even brought it up that time. And you all blame me for everything, but I think it was a you problem this time. So I'd like to plead innocent. No, I will not be playing in, Zoe. You've heard of free range eggs. Get ready for, oh my god. So Jordan made food from Gusto last night. Tandy, thank you so much for that resub. Thank you so much for the resub for 17 months. That is actually crazy. That's actually wild. Thank you so much. You have started a hype train now though. No free promo. I know I shouldn't be giving them free promo, but anyway, we will do. So anyway, Jordan picked a vegan meal, and like usually I don't mind vegan meals, right? They can be really, really nice. I thought it was going to be like, you know, a wee vegan burger and whatever. No. It was a bean burger with beans on top, and it was just mush on top of mush on top of mush. And I literally had one bite and went, I'm gonna be sick. This smell of it made me actually gag. I was like, Jordan, you're gonna have to take over. I was like, this is the worst smelling thing I've ever smelled in my whole life. And I was like, I've had, like, in Dublin, there's a really good vegan takeaway. And we went there with one of my old ex-friends. And it was, like, the best food. Like, the takeaway was gorgeous. It was so nice. And then we had that last night. And I was like, I'm actually going to be sick if I have that, because that makes me feel so unwell. But thank you for the 100 bits, Lena. There are new hype train emotes. Just as a little heads up, and today is the last day for the discounted subs as well. So if you are interested, now would be the time. Now would be the time. I'm actually tempted to do that. I hate this bit here, but I don't really know how to fix that. My Irish accent is great. Thank you so much. I don't have red hair. I have orange hair, and then I have like, as in like orange hair, and then I have pink hair on this side as well. My hair is not orange, or sorry, not red. But thank you for being so sweet. And Steph, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being so kind. But if we could all just behave ourselves, that would be even better. Why are we doing this, chat? We can't be doing a big hype train today. Not the sub to but, hold on, but fan man, hold on. Steph, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Neve with the 100 biddies. Mel with the 1,000. And then Waleed, thank you so much for the follow as well. Wait, and Anonymous as well with the 5 gifted subs. What is going on today? I personally selected him. None of these weren't wrong. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Sawa, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Okay, that's enough now. Can we all... You can't find your mouse. I mean... I don't know what to tell you, my love. I really don't. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say other than thank you. I don't know why we're on a level 5 hype train right now, but, you guys are the best. I was gonna say, do I have a cat? I was like, I do not have a cat. I have a dog called Ozzy, and he's wild. Gabs, thank you so much for the follow. Where? Gabs, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh, stop. I'll cry. Where's my alert? Can we catch up alert? Come on. Alert. Alert. It's not. There we go. Thank you so much. We got there in the end, everyone. We got there in the end. Oh, Camel Kid, welcome in. Hi, Gabs. How you doing? Thank you for the congratulations as well. Survivor, welcome in. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you for the follow, Survivor. And thank you so much. Hi, Crochet. Welcome. Oh my god, Crochet, as I like to crochet. I love that. Let me give you a wee shout out here. Gabs. Oh, it's already been done. It's already been done, actually. Thank you so much for the follow and for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. I want to know everything. Hi, everyone. My name is Lucy. We're currently building in The Sims. This is what we've built so far today. We're building like a little horse ranch, and then we're building like an actual house to stay in, a little winery shop. Yes, Kitty, it is indeed. And then we're also building over here as well. That's your Stop. No, Gabs, you're gonna make me cry. You were fishing IRL. Can you teach me how to do it? Because the only thing I could fish is is the ice lollies out of the freezer, actually. And that's about the height of it. Twister ice lollies hate to see me coming. They He despise to see me coming. I'm fishing in that freezer. I'm fishing in those sweets in that biscuit tin. Say less. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it so much. Hold on, let me give you a wee follow. Actually, I forgot to do it during the shout out. But thank you as well. It's always so nice to meet another ambassador as well. I'm like, oh. I have friends. We do, Levi. We do indeed. Thank you so much for the raid, raiders. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. De-stream, de-stress. And you said deactivate. Don't deactivate. Don't do that. No one wants you to stay. Thank you so much for the follow. Not the deactivate. But my name, last time it was decompose. Any word with D in front of it, I'm like, let me just throw some dissolve, decompose, deactivate. Like, I say everything other than de-stress and de-stream and decompress. I don't know what happens. Oh yeah, I've been encouraging everyone to quit their jobs / call in sick this 2025. Got a pack here, no worries, thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Lucy. I'm one of the brand new ambassadors on the Purple account. On the Purple app, because I am streaming to TikTok as well. But I am disabled and chronically ill, and I play a lot of The Sims. We have good vibes in here. We're very inclusive of everyone. We have a very safe community. And if you want to raid and run, you can do so. But if you want to stay and introduce yourself, we'd love to get to know you. My geese like to wave at people that come into chat for the first time. So if you see lots of people waving, it's because you're new. They want to say hi to you. Also, my geese are unlike any other type of goose. They whiff. So you might see a whiffing goose every now and again. And if you do, I'm going to ask you to just close your eyes, because it's probably for the best at this point. As much as I love them, it's probably for the best. Also, thank you for the resub, Brie. And Ember, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. You love the color of my hair. Do you know what? My hair needs redone so badly. I haven't had my hair redone in... Hold on. Why are we gifting out more subs in here? Okay, so this is another thing about my community. They don't listen. So, another fun thing about my community is that they don't listen to me. They like to gift things that they aren't supposed to. They like to misbehave and yeah. Like, Crochet, you're new here. Off to the naughty step. I know that you're that your Gaps is Grammy, but at the same time, I will pitch. Don't think I won't put you on the naughty step. I used to be a primary school teacher, and I'm not afraid of the naughty step. We have selective hearing. That may be the case. However, still not allowed. There's only 4 hours left of the discount. I don't think we should be encouraging people. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. Ozzy's downstairs because Jordan's working today, so I can't bicker it. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Gotta make the most of a sale. So much more going on over here. Katie, I'm so sorry. My chat are honestly like, I love them to pieces, don't get me wrong. But sometimes, and by sometimes I mean most of the time, they don't know how to behave. So you'll often see them in chat just doing outlandish behavior and all sorts of shenanigans, and you just gotta ignore them. We're on a level 7 hype train right now, so I would just do your best to ignore them. I think it might be for the best. Speaking of calling in, I did today just because the weather's bad. Abby, more from you. I am so encouraging of people just being like, actually, do you know what? I just don't want to go in today. Just see if you don't want to go in. Just don't go in. I'm not going to tell on you. Your secret's safe with me. I would never tell on you unless... No, I would never tell. I would never tell. Your secret's safe with me. Also, hi, Peachy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, you're about to see... I've worked in my place for so long. I think I should just retire. Do you know what? Do it. All of a sudden, unemployment rates are going straight down the toilet, and I'm like... I don't know who possibly could have done... Sarah, No, see, this is exactly the kind of thing I say shouldn't be happening in here. And then chat decide to go absolutely feral, and I just am a bit confused. Sarah has just gifted out 10 subs. Sarah, I love you, but what in the hell and holy good name God are you doing in here? Because I just don't understand. No, because the thing is, I don't know why we're all doing chaotic emotes, because we should all just be chilling and relaxing. Also, if it is your first time here, tell me what kind of games you like to play, what kind of things you like to do. Do you like colouring? Do you like reading? Do you have any animals? Whereabouts are you from? Because we have people from all over the world here. Which is honestly a little bit mad to say, but we do. Also, Christina and Jack, thank you for those follows. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 10 gifted subs. And Anonymous with the gifted sub to Latora. I really appreciate it. And Peachy with the resub. Okay. Now, we have new people in here, and you guys are acting up. No. We have new people in here, and you guys are acting up. What kind of impression is that going to leave them? Girl from Mars, that is... No, see, the thing is that this can't happen. I want a new emote. There are new hype train emotes. Good impression. I would disagree. Why are we on? Is it level 7 hype train right now? Can we just not do that? Level 8, never mind. And Peachy, thank you so much for the resub. I can't hold... No, hold on a wee minute here. No, everyone cut the cameras. I need to read this. I love you all, you guys. Lucy, you've created such a sweet, safe space for so many of us, and you make such a difference in the community. I could not imagine having a platform without you. Peachy! Oh, no. You know what I'm like? I actually will cry. I literally will cry my eyes out. Who? Us? We're just sweet little baby angels? I don't know if that's true. I'm going to be honest with you. I did hear otherwise through the grapevine that you actually are misbehaved. It's fine. I love you, but you're misbehaved. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 6 gifted subs. And Girl from Mars, thank you for the 100. Get those angel emotes out of this stream right now. Get those angel emotes out of here right now, because we all know that's a lie. No, don't think I give you an option, actually. Don't think I've given you an option. Hold on, Katie sent a message here. Sims 4 as well, love reading 2 cats, Merlin and Moomin. Oh my god, stop. From Phoenix, Arizona, but now living in Lexington, Kentucky. That sounds incredible. That sounds like so much fun. I love that you have, I love your cats' names, Merlin and Moomin. Moomins were a TV show, weren't they? Or did I make that up? Because I could have made that up. But I'm pretty sure they're the little white things that live on the moon. Maybe they don't live on the moon. But either way, they look like little hippos. And they're really cute. I know what they are. I'm old enough to know that. I say I'm old enough. I'm literally 28. I act like I'm like 18. I'm not. But it's so good to meet you. It's so good to meet you. It was a TV show. See, Gem, I knew that. I think my mum and dad used to like the Moomin. I think they told me about it. I think they did. I don't know. Also, hi, Chef Turtle. Welcome on in. Oh, not Chef Turtle. Chief Little Turtle. One day I'll read a name right. One day. That day's not today, but even still. I would be walking around saying Moomin 24/7. You're from Australia. You've got 4 kids and a dog and a cat. Oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Your house must be heaving. Oh, no worries, Crochet. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope we have lovely whatever you get up to. I just don't know what you're doing, but I hope it's a great time. I have a little dog, for those of you who don't know. His name's Ozzy. He's a Cocker Spaniel, and he is feral. He often likes to sing on stream, so whenever... Sarah, can we not? We're not gonna do... Right. The terrifying thing for me is I know what you lot are like. And if I know for a fact if you wanted to, you could beat the hype train record. Which is level 23, by the way. So I don't want to encourage this because I know what yous are all like. And I just don't think we need to be doing that today. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Sounds like a challenge. It's absolutely not. One of my friends had a level 30 hype train like a couple of days ago. And I was like... I would legitimately shit my pants if that happened. Like, legitimately shit my pants. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I couldn't do it. Oh, you've got a dog called Bruce and a cat named Tigger. I love that. Hello? No, Britt. Do you know what it is, actually? Britt. So we need a level 31. There's absolutely no way. No, I don't think it's not me. Britt's been framed. No, because the way Britt's been framed is absolutely mad though. Britt's like, I'm innocent. Oh, Ozzy's such a cutie pie. Oh no, Chris, remember they only used to go to level 5. I actually have a picture of Ozzy if you're new here. And He's a cutie pie. He was sleeping in bed yesterday. Look, this is him, Jordan, trying to take him out of the bedroom because he's trying to sleep on the bed. That's Aussie. And Jordan's having to carry him like a big baby. Because what he does is he gets on the bed and then he sandbags on the bed to the point where he actually will not move. No, he literally will not move off the bed. He will get into bed and Jordan will be like, right, let me, like, come on, it's bedtime. And Ozzy will just lie on top of me and, like, full on, like, do this. So he cannot be lifted off the bed. He cannot be lifted off the bed. Well, you may have 1 dog and 9 chickens, but my mum and dad had 8 kids. So I think I know what I would prefer. And it's honestly the chickens. Because 8 kids sounds awful. I don't know how they did it or why they did it, but they did. And I'm just like, parents, I have so many questions and I don't really know what to say, to be honest. Thank you so much for that hype train. You guys are just wild. I'm probably going to change this at some point, but even still. Oh, hi, Zoe. Hi, United. Welcome in as well. How you doing? Having 4 kids is enough. I know my mum and dad had 8. And I was like, that sounds awful, actually. Wait, I got a new emote as well. What did I get? What does it say? Spit the truth? Ew. I mean, it's a beautiful emote, but ew. I hate the name. Actually, someone I followed for a very long time actually made one of the new, or some of the new emotes, which was really cute. Also, Zoe, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, it's all a bit mad. You're from Ireland? Pop off, bestie. Pop off. United, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, someone who I followed on the platform for a very long time got to make one of the emotes, which is really cool. I have such a steady hand. I don't know if that's just, I was spitting the truth earlier. Quit your job, resign, do all that. I'm from Alabama, not anywhere cool. I don't know. I feel like everywhere has its own, like, you know, highlights. I feel like it depends on where you go and everything else, but everywhere has like its own little highlights and stuff, doesn't it? No one's wait, who? Excuse me, no one's perfect. I think you didn't open your eyes. Work less, party harder. I did say that actually. What do you mean no one's perfect? I'm literally sitting right here. I'm literally sitting right here. I have, Kitty. I actually was went to San Diego in September. You fly planes. What do? I build in The Sims. So basically the same thing. So basically the same thing, I guess. I mean, I don't, yeah. Is there another lot that's this size, by the way? A 50 by 50, because I don't like the fact that it's all dusty. I don't like, he loves San Diego. I'm going back in October. I can't wait. I'm going to the convention. So what's that? It's a 50 by 50. I don't think we've got another 50 by 50. I really don't want to do it on a 64 by 64. I would rather shit in my hands and clap than do it there, to be honest. I'm just going to have to build it here. Proud of you for not telling the raiders to decompose. I told them to deactivate this time, Brett. No, I literally told them to deactivate this time, so that's my bad. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's gross, but I'd rather do that than build on a 64 by 64. So, you know. We have to choose our battles sometimes. You love that said. Me too. I'm glad not everyone's disgusted Latora. That's gonna be an exploding clap. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. Please just slap someone with yogurt instead. I can't believe none of you have heard that saying. That's a bit mad to me. Pardon? Wait, did I say something bad again? I mean, the chances are very high, to be honest. I did so much decomposing. This weekend I played an unhealthy amount of GTA. I used to love GTA, and then I like playing it with friends. Like doing the online mode. I think it's quite fun. Also Ashdog, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've only heard me say it. That's fair. I do say some unhinged things, and I'm like, oh, I can't believe you don't know that's a thing. And you're like, Lucy, it's not a thing. That's why. And I'm like, fair. You love flying the planes in GTA? Oh Jesus, no, see, that terrifies me as well. It's like do you know the way I said I don't like like sea missions. I also don't like flying missions because they're so hard to do. It's like, see, anytime I played like a Lego game and I had to do the like the flying missions in the Lego Star Wars, absolutely not. I'm calling it quits. I'm calling it quits. You're better at the planes and the cars. No, because like I am a law-abiding citizen in GTA. I will not cross a red light or nothing. I accidentally run people down, but that's besides the point. So, you live in Dublin, you must have to pay an absolute shit ton on rates. Because Jesus, Mary and Josephine, Dublin is expensive. Kia, do you know what? That's the first thing I did when I got on GTA by myself, is I went to a strip club. And I remember it vividly. No, because, like, see, I'm the kind of person in Mario Kart that will always choose a motorbike. Because, I physically can't deal with it. Like, I'm so sorry. The motorbikes in Mario Kart are so much better for drifting and going around corners, and the handling so much better on them. The cars are just not the one. You hate the motorbikes in Mario Kart? No, they're the best ones. They're so much better to drive. Where's the best place to visit in Ireland? Nowhere. Don't come here. You will be severely disappointed. No, I'm kidding. I like Dublin, but it's so expensive. Yeah, no, honestly, more than the ticket to leave. Like, go to the airport and leave. No, I really like, Dublin is beautiful, but it's too expensive. It's a bit of a dump. I mean, it's not a dump, but it's just so expensive. Like, if you want to pay like €13 for a pint of Guinness, be my guest. Newcastle in Northern Ireland is not ace. Is honestly, that should be considered a hate crime, because the fact that you said that, the fact that you've just said people should go to Newcastle in Northern Ireland should actually be investigated. Because I'm telling you now, if anyone comes here and goes to Newcastle, they would immediately leave a 0-star on TripAdvisor. On Trip, absolutely not. Do you know what? I would melt in Australia. My mum's from Australia, and I honestly don't think I could cope with the heat. I think I'd probably die. Belfast, absolutely not. It's a shithole with shit people. Absolutely not. Belfast is a shithole. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Newcastle's a dump. Everywhere's a dump. It's Northern Ireland. It's like people are like, I want to go to the Giant's Causeway. Bessie, you'll spend 2 minutes there. You'll be like, oh, rocks, and then you'll be done. Then you'll be done. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, there's nothing to see other than a big pile of rocks. And once you see the rocks, you're like, well, that's the day over then. And then you're done. And you go home and you're like, well, what a waste of a trip. Oh, dearie me. I mean, like, go in Dublin, but Dublin didn't have a plan. Joke's on you. I love rocks. Well, if you want to see loads of really weird rocks, you go to the Giant's Causeway. I was in a stream where a southerner said they came to Manchester. My instant reaction was sorrows and prayers. I loved Manchester to visit. See, to live though, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Lived there for 4 years and I was like, I would never bring my child up here. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would never bring my child up in England. I would die by just down my aircon. See, we don't even have aircon over here. So anytime it gets too hot, it was 17 degrees yesterday. I nearly passed away. Nearly passed away. We were in double digits and I went, here, it's a bit hot. Who turned on the sun? You're coming late July, August. Good luck. Good luck is all I will say. All I will say is pack an umbrella or like a raincoat or something, because you're probably going to need it. Because although it is the summer, it's still going to rain like there's no tomorrow. No, like, I think if you're from America, I think Dublin and, like, Ireland would be a really fun place for you to visit, because it's so different to what you would see over there, because it is so green. Like, that's the one thing that I really noticed when I moved back from Manchester, was, like, Northern Ireland was so green in comparison. And, like, that was the one thing Jordan always says to me as well. He's always, like, he always says Northern Ireland, and, like, the air is so clean and the grass is so green. And I was like, no, he's so right for that though, because as soon as you get off the plane, you can tell the difference in the, air quality. It's so green and hilly. You can stand in the center of Belfast and you can see the mountains, which is crazy. Hi Becky, how you doing? It's green and it's hilly, and that's like the two main things about Northern Ireland, I would say. Okay. It's 30 degrees today. No, see, the way I would simply pass away. No way I could do it. Okay, I think this is cute. I don't mind this so far. I kind of do want to make like an enclosed area here though, so I'm like, I don't want to make this too big, but I do want to do like a stone area here. Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I mean, there's a reason it's called that. You're good but tired. Honestly, Becky, preaching to the choir right now, my love. I'm going to be honest with you. I am hanging on by a thread. 30 degrees in Montreal. We have snow in the forecast. Listen, 30 degrees in Australia is probably like their winter time. Whereas 30 degrees in Northern Ireland would actually kind of, you know, end me. Would actually kind of end me. You love the smell of manure in the morning. I'm going to be honest with you. It doesn't smell that bad over here. Like, you don't smell manure all the time. You'll smell slurry when the farmers are spreading it in the fields, but that would be it. Like, it's not like intense or nothing. What's someone say there about 16 degrees? How much is it where I am? Let me see. It says it's about 13 to 15, which isn't too bad. It was do you know what the worst part is about streaming? It's being in this room during the summer. Cause see, being in this room during the summer, oh my lord, there is absolutely no respite from the sun, because I'm sitting here with a ring light on, or a big key light on me. I'm sitting here and I can't open the window because then the kids are all out playing. Like, it's just awful. It's so bad, and I have no fans in here either. I'm alive, I don't keep napping. Listen, I keep saying if I could nap today, you best bloody believe I would. If I was napping, or if I could nap, I absolutely would be, because I'm exhausted. Did I change my stream times? No. I never changed my stream times. I used to stream from 6 and... No, sorry, from 6. Actually, at night time. I used to stream at night time. I used to stream from like 7 p.m. until like midnight. And then I changed it as I went full time and went from 1 until 4 or 5. And then I went to 12 till 5 or 6. And then I've been there ever since. But yeah. Anything under 25 is uncomfortable. Maybe, listen, I'm not here to judge you, Azul, but maybe Canada's not the best shout for you then, if you mean under 25 degrees Celsius, because I do fear that Canadians live in constant cold. So you might need to consider moving countries. I hate this terrain pain. I actually can't stand it. Can I just bulldoze the terrain, because it's just not, it's driving me nuts. I used to be your bus ride home. Anything over 25 and I'm actually not surviving. No, because like I was scalding yesterday and it wasn't even that warm. Becky, why are you gifting out subs? Canada can get over 40 in the summer. I'm not going Canada in the summer. Kid, the way I had an image of you like, I need the sun. Also, Becky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's enough subs now, chat. No more. You're all prohibited. Minus 40 to plus 40. I couldn't be dealing with it. I couldn't. Like, I'm so sorry to break this to you. There's no way. Begging for the sun. No, because the sun came out yesterday and I genuinely was like the happiest I've been in such a long time. Like, the happiest I've been in such a long time. I was out in my mum and dad's back garden, like, oh, the sun. Davini, thank you for the follow, and Cutie T, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 7 months pregnant. It was 4. No, because the way I would pass away. Gifted subs are banned. There is a discount on them, but that doesn't mean you do anything. That just means that you just relax and you just take it easy and just don't worry yourselves about it, okay? Because I do just fear that at this point now, me in America trying to convert all the degrees, all you need to know is usually in the UK and Ireland, it's between 4 degrees Celsius and about 12 degrees Celsius. In the summer, it gets up to 20 and everyone dies. It's too hot. Everyone's complaining. It's just not nice weather. But that's all you really need to know. It's just a bit hot then. We also have no air conditioning in our houses, so I hate when people are like, oh, you don't know how easy you have it because it actually gets to 45 degrees here in Texas. Shut up. We don't have air conditioning. We don't have the luxury of aircon. Our houses are built to keep the heat in. So naturally, we're going to struggle a bit more than you guys, right? And then all you need to know is 0 is freezing, and anything above 12, anything above 20 is too hot. We got a couple of freezing cold days in the Netherlands. The rest of the year is 5 to 15 degrees. It's 15 in London and I'm melting. That's what I'm saying, because the houses are built to keep the heat in. And everyone's like, I think you're being a bit dramatic. Shut up. Window. Yeah, oh my god, you can't even open the window. My favorite part of stream is you telling people to shut up. Yeah, we don't have air conditioning here at all. We just have to sweat it out. And all of our houses, obviously, they're all brick and insulated as well. So it's like proper heat. And then also, you have to remember, right? 20 degrees here. We're not used to that. So whenever it gets to 20 degrees, it's like being on holiday for us. Like, it's really, really warm. So our bodies are not naturally built to live in that climate. Because we're so used to living here. Like, I see if we had lived in Australia, right? Say, for example, if I'd lived in Australia, I would be used to the 20+ degree heat. But because I'm from Northern Ireland, that heat would actually just put me flat on my back. There's no way. I couldn't imagine no way. See, Ashdog, honestly, see, sometimes it gets to like 30 degrees Celsius, 35 degrees Celsius. I think even one summer it was 40. I'm here to tell you all that I nearly died that summer. No, because if you remember that summer, it was a couple of years ago, it was horrible. Like, oh my lord, we struggled so. We were on the struggle bus. The tarmac was melting off the road. It was so bad. Everyone was like nearly dead. I was like, it was hell. No matter what you did as well, you could stay inside your house and it would be like shaded and everything. It'd still be like, oh, it was awful. So bad. So sometimes we have like really, really hot weather, but it's very few and far between. You couldn't breathe. No, honestly, it was awful. Everyone struggled that year. And then everyone in like Australia was like, it's not even that hot. And I was like, Bessie, don't even talk to me. Your dad's sole of his shoes came. No, because it was a hot my car aircon, bro. Oh, no. Neve gets to work and it's literally like dripping and sweat. Like, oh my god. It was so bad. I remember I used to like, we would go, like, it was also during like the pandemic, so you couldn't go to the shop. But like anytime you went into Tesco's, there'd be people literally with their heads in the freezer. Need to do some things around the house. Do you know what? I would love to do some things around the house. I've got so much to do. And I just feel like I've got no time to do it, to be honest. I was driving down the M1 crying because it got so hot. And my arm and half my face got so... I shouldn't laugh, but it's so bad, isn't it? I was at a festival in the UK in 2022 and the field literally was cracked open. That makes a change as well, because usually UK festivals are so boggy and so muddy and so horrible because of how, like, rainy it is here. So the fact that it was literally cracking dry is like, that's telling. That is very telling. Had to go back to work and fill a plastic glove with ice and drive home with it on my head. Neve's got a glove with ice just there. You should have done Sarah does. Fill her hat with bits, like, so you can put ice in your hat and put the hat on your head. Oh, I couldn't have coped. There's no way. It was too warm. I hope it's not like that. I hope it's not like that in May, because I will pass away. Sarah, don't, because I think about that at least 13 times a day. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I think about it a lot. I didn't want to dripping down me. No, that's so fair. I was at a festival London, or Festival July last year. Wait, hold on. I was at a festival in July last year in London, and I passed out within 15 minutes. Oh my god. That was like whenever I stepped off the plane in Paris on my 21st birthday. And I'm not even kidding you. The heat that came off like, as soon as you stepped off the air-conditioned plane, it was a whoomp of heat, and I was like, Oh my god. And then I had really bad heat stroke and then got food poisoning. No, because I'm like, I really want to go to Florida. Oh my god. I watched Lil Simsie's wedding video. Besties, I'm gonna cry even just talking about it. I'm so emotional. No, I'm literally about to cry again. No, Levi! Keela cries and then I cry. No, I was sat last night at 2 a.m. in my living room with my dog fucking crying and I was like, for God's sake. No, because she cries and then I was like, oh. I just know what the feeling is like to like have that moment and to like have your person. And the fact that she has that is so beautiful and she's so deserving of it and she does so much for so many people. And I'm just like, oh, chat, if I talk about it, I'll cry again. I'm going to be honest with you. But what a beautiful video. Oh my lord. I can't even talk about it anymore because I will cry again. But I'm here to tell you, I was actually sobbing at it. Like, by myself in my living room crying. Oh. So, if you're gonna watch it, bring tissues because you'll cry too, I promise. Oh, it was just so sweet. No, Neve, honestly. It was literally like 2, 3 in the morning as well, and I'm sat there sniffling like... Your youngest is in uni, and this year he finally got into his dorm. AC in the dorm! Grams, I used to live in this building called Cavendish. And it was before it all got done up. And even now it's done up, it still doesn't have air conditioning. But it was on the 6th floor of this hall of residence. And the windows only opened because obviously like students are a risk. And because it was 6 floors up, the windows all had latches on them. So like say this was the window, it honestly opened like that. And that was the time, like see that little gap there? That was all you got for the wind coming in. The sun was shining because there was no other obstructions. The sun would shine straight through the window. And there were single pane windows. And the heat would have killed you. Like you could not sit in your flat because it was too hot. So many of us had to go outside. You had people on the ground floor. So that people didn't bring... Yeah, do you know what? That's also fair. Yeah, the heat in dorms is awful. So we used to have to, like, my flatmates and stuff used to buy keys to unlock the... to unlatch the window lock. No, we really were, Frankie. It was awful. Hi, Blue Eyes. How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, so we had to literally, like, people were buying keys off of Amazon, like lock keys, so they would like be able to unlatch the window. And then as soon as the student like accommodation people would see the windows further open, they'd come up and relock them again. And I was like, it's so like it's too hot though. Like you would literally be on the 6th floor in the middle of like the 30-40 degree heat, and it, honestly the flats felt like 45-50 degrees. It was so warm. And it was so dangerous. Like people were getting heat stroke and everything as well. And God forbid you had a room that was directly in the sun. So yeah, I hated the summer in Manchester. I absolutely hated it. I used to have to, like, me and Jordan would spend every day outside because it was just too warm. Like, especially when you would go through those wee sunny weeks that you would get as well. By the way, apparently we're getting a sunny week this week. You can't even take a... I mean, it's that in the Silverfish event. Have you ever really lived in uni accommodation if you've not had Silverfish? No, because I'm still traumatized by the Silverfish, if I'm so honest with you all. I used to go to the toilet in the middle of the night, and it would be in Jordan's flat, and I'd be like, there's fucking Silverfish everywhere. And I didn't know what it was at first. I was like, what is that? Look closer, Silverfish. And I went, I can't believe something from Minecraft is real. No! Neve! No, the way, man. You drank a silver... no, absolutely not. I'd have to bleach my mouth out or something. There'd be no way. There'd be no way. I can't believe you ate a Silverfish. I simply would have had to retire early, as in from life, because there's no way. I couldn't cope. That shiver, no, honestly, I'm right there with you. I would decompose, officially. Officially decomposed. That's crazy. I once nearly ate a slug because I thought it dropped a bit of mushroom. It's okay. Sure, I dropped a plastic Playmobil hat into my dad's orange juice and he nearly drank it. And he did drink it and then he choked on it and then he was like, who the hell put that in there? And it was me. Actually, do you know what? It was me. He was not very happy with me. One of Lewis's mates ate a dead goldfish. How does that even happen? No, because tell me someone else has been on Facebook recently. Was it Facebook? I don't know what it was on. But this woman bought a thing from Facebook Marketplace. And there was someone's dead mouse in there. And she bought the mouse home for her child's mouse. And the dead mouse was still in the big enclosure. And she only found out when she got home, and I went, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There is no way. No, I'm not joking. And the woman who sold it on Facebook Marketplace was like, I think the cat maybe left it in there. The cat did not leave it in there. That's such a lie. But then how do you prove it? Do you know what I mean? So, no, unfortunately, I would have cried. I would have contacted my bank that I've been frauded. A little friend for free. I mean, other than the fact it's dead. Do you know what I... Oh, anyways. Sometimes things on social media just make you think, now, how the hell has that even happened? Do you know what I mean? I'm actually going to do that, I think, and then turn that into just like a little hole that you don't have to go into, because I think that would be the best way to make it work as well if I did. Oh, that one's even better. Perfect. Perfect. I think she paid like 70 quid for it as well. I don't know what I would have done. It was her daughter that found it too. Oh, man. No! See that man's morning routine? If I have to see that one more time, I'm afraid it's over for everyone. I don't care that he rubs banana peel on his face. Can we just move on? And he's like, oh, you have to just be able to grind to be successful. Shut up. I don't care. Have you not seen this big man? Oh my God, there's this big man. A really muscly man on doing the rounds on social media at the minute. And he shows his morning routine. And it's him dunking his face. I don't know what his name is. He's just dunking his face into a bowl of ice water like 3 times a day. And then he had a banana and he put the banana peel into his, like, rubbed it all over his face. And I was like, why are you rubbing banana peel on your face? And then he filmed himself jumping into a pool of water. But it took him 5 minutes. So he jumped and then 5 minutes later he landed into the pool. And I'm just like, what is it? What is wrong with this man? But it's all I've seen over the last, like, week. And I was like, can we just not? Can we just call it, like... My partner constantly shows me his videos. Tiffany, do you know what? Break up. I'm afraid I'd have to hide my partner's phone. I'd be like, I don't want to see this anymore. That's not happening. I'd block the guy and be like, oh dear, how did that happen? He made a response video and it made me pissed because he's like, I'm the leader because I'm an elite. Okay. He thinks that everyone's like admiring him. I'm like, everyone's making fun of you, mate. Everyone's moving. Also, thank you for your first time chat. Oh my goodness, there's so many goose waves. Oh my God, yeah, the Saratoga water. It's like, did you see though he uses it for his water pick? Did you see he uses that glass bottled water for his water pick? Like, I'm so sorry. What do you mean? Like, so a water pick is like one of those big handheld things you put water in and then you like use it to floss your teeth with, which by the way are so good to have. I love mine. But he used bottled water. Hold on, how much is it? I want to know how much it is because I need to find out. So for a 28-ounce bottle, hold on, if I go shopping, it's supposed to be £14 apparently, which I don't think. Oh, that's a 3-pack. Okay, so for one bottle, it's about £10. Maybe like £7 for a bottle of water. And this man is using it to floss his teeth with. Like, just... Wait, but he's jumping into a public... Wait, what? But it's jumping into a public... His wife's the one that's making him all the dinner, I think. I use mine in the shower so it constantly refills. The mysterious woman, also to wash his face, not because it's mad though. Like, that's consumerism at its finest. Like, Bessie, there's nothing wrong with tap water. I just don't understand. Also, Jordan, I saw you just redeemed Daily Hunk. There is a package arriving for me today. I can't open it yet, I don't think, because I think it's from Lego. But I just thought I'd let you know that that's, if there's a package at the door. I did tell him just to deliver it without a signature, so it should be fine, but I just wanted to triple check just in case. I know, just get a filter. It's really not that deep. I might have to do it this way because otherwise the counter's not going to work. We need to get the 10,000. I'm so glad it's not just me. Okay, I'm going to put a computer in too, I think. And I'm going to put it in this side, but then I'm going to grab one of these and size it down and then put it on this. And then I can rotate this around this way. It makes me so happy that so many of you have now got the Gritty Goose. Go play with the Lego. Jordan knows better than to play with the Lego. Listen, I need to unbox that Lego on stream, so he's not allowed to touch it. I don't even know if it is the Lego, but I can't think of whatever else it could be. Because sometimes I just get these random packages through the door, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. And then it turns out it's like PR, or it's like something from Amazon. And I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, Gritty Goose. Oh, the Gritty Goose is brilliant. A girl called Abrito Art made that. She actually works for Elgato. But she's so sweet, and she made it, and I was like, I love it. Or it's Ben sending stuff. I know. I'm excited to get the P.O. box, actually, like the address and stuff. Hi, Charlie. Welcome on in. There's so many goose waves. But yeah, I'm excited to get the actual... So the P.O. box is being set up at the minute. So we should have an address for it, hopefully, within the next couple of weeks. It just takes them a little while to set up, which kind of is annoying, but sure. Can't really control it. But yeah, we finally got it set up, and then they rang me, and we're like, we can't get your, they rang me, and we're like, that's not a real address, and I was like, Royal Mail, that is a real address, and they're like, no, it's not, and I was like, I have given, like, Jordan gave you our address, that is our real address, and they were like, I think that you're lying, though. I was like, right, whatever, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I upload all my builds to the gallery, every single one. This is gonna be our little shop, though. Yeah, I always upload my builds to the gallery. I just think it makes the most sense. And also, I always have people asking for them, so I'm like, I may as well. Because otherwise people are like, oh, you should. And I'm like, I will. My address doesn't show. My address shows up fine, but they were like, it's not right. It's not coming up. Our system isn't recognizing it. And I was like, well, you deliver post to it all the time. So I'm a bit confused, to be honest. I was like, I mean, you do deliver post there, like, every day. So I'm not really 100% understanding why you can't find it. But, I mean, that would explain why I never get post other than bills, because you can't find my bloody address. Oh, you're gonna go home and look through my bills. Hell yeah. No, because honestly, sometimes I'll get things through the post and it'll be, like, dated, like, January. And I'm like, we're nearly into April now. We're nearly into April, and like, it's just the maddest thing ever. I better go. It's late. I have to go to bed. Oh, no worries, Survivor. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you have a great sleep. Have some sleep for me as well, because I haven't slept in I don't even know how long. But have a good sleep and enjoy the rest of your evening, and enjoy tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for popping on in, though. And Shauna, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you so much. By the way, I just want to show you all the plus goal real quick. Just in case anyone gets the sticker twisted. 433 points. We needed 300. And you guys go and do 433. I don't even know how to explain that. You came in to know emotes. Oh no, Shauna. Well, at least you've got some. Is that the record? I think the record's like 480. But I don't know. I can't remember, if I'm honest. I'm not entirely sure. Right, if I get nectar, can I put like nectar in here? That's not actual nectar. This is the one I wanted to put in. Oh, hell yeah. Because now, look, we've got loads of nectar in here as well, which is pretty cool. And then what can I put in the middle? I don't know what to put in the middle. Oh my god, look. Oh my god, some martini glass. What's this one? Antique nectar press. We'll put that in too. How does this work? What do you mean, Anna? How does what work, my love? Morthy codes it. Morthy coded it for me, because I'm so sorry, but I'm actually a moron, so if Morthy didn't do it, then I wouldn't know what did. Oh, no worries at all, Neve. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Go and do whatever you need to do at work, okay? Lovely. But no, thank you so much for being here and popping on in and everything as well. I'll have you open it in my ears. Okay, okie dokie. Everyone seems to be behaving today, so we're all good. Oh yeah, so if you're asking how we get points, every sub counts towards the goal. But prime subs and gifted subs don't count, so it's only like paid subs. So Shauna subscribed there at tier 1 for 2 months, so that's an extra point towards that goal. Yeah, just quit, Neve. Not as still telling everyone to go. I'm like, just quit though. Like, chat, what's the worst that could happen? You get fired. Did I get my ice cream this weekend? I actually didn't, but I should have done because I love ice cream. I really do. I love ice cream. I was gonna say, did I watch stuff at the weekend, but I didn't. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm in so much pain today. Like, I am really, really struggling. Okay, if I put this here, maybe. Oh, see, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain today on my back. Watch the stream at work. I'm gonna be so honest with you. So many people do that, and then they come in here, they're like, Lucy, and I'm like, what? And they go, I got no work done because of you, and I'm like, you're so welcome. Do you know what? You're welcome. I can't help it that sometimes things come out of my mouth and then I don't know what to say. Or I don't know how to come out. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't try to be unhinged. But sometimes it just happens and then I'm like, well, it's done now. It's too bleeding late. You're also on sick leave. Oh, I would love to be on sick leave right now. I'm going to be honest with you. I am so tired at the meantime that I literally sat down to stream today and I went to Jordan, I feel like I need a week off. Like, I haven't had a week off in... The last time I had a week off was September. That was the last time I had, like, actual rest time off. And even then, I was traveling. So, it wasn't even a rest. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a week just to bimble about the house and get things done and do all that stuff. Like, I haven't had a week of doing nothing in, oh, such a long time. And I'm like, that would be the absolute dream. The absolute dream. My desk has moved. No, sorry, I actually haven't. Like, I have not had a rest once. And I'm like, I would love one. Like, what if I just took a week off? Then what? Then what would happen? I was sending any time off work, then injured myself and thought, I didn't mean time off. Like, no, because, like, see, when you're injured, that's not, like, actual time off. That's just, like, forced time off. Do you know what I mean? That's just forced time off. I know, but I can't really afford to miss a week of work. Which sucks. Especially with having to take some time off as well. Like, that's a week's worth of income at the same time. You've been moving your desk in the next month or so, and the thought of it. Oh yeah, my desk's the same because my desk is a countertop, like a kitchen countertop, so it's even like more, like, it's really, really heavy. I can't even breathe. I'm so exhausted and so much pain. What's the build today, Daddy? We're trying to build a little, like, ranch kind of thing. So I've built, like, a home. I've built stables. And then I'm also building, like, a little winery shop as well for you to grow. Oh, I could do a building a vineyard then, couldn't I? If I move the house, I could probably have a vineyard going down the side of it or something, which would work. Like, down here. I might change the fence, obviously, but I think I might do something like that. Just to see how it turns out. And then you could have, like, your own, like nectar making section here, if that makes sense. Yeah, the debug vineyard stuff is so nice. I think that would work well, because then you can bring your nectar over here, and then we could also build over here. Hi, Dylan. Dylan, thank you so much for being here. Hi, miss. I'm expecting a visit from maintenance, so I'm hiding in my office. No, you're so far. That's me when I'm waiting on a parcel. I'm like, I'm just having a little rest. It's so fine. I'm actually hiding from the postman because I don't want to answer the door. I'm debilitated by answering the door. I'm like, I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'm interested in answering the door to a stranger. No, because Jordan drove our car to our shop recently, like last night. And some man was like, oh, I love Mustangs. And Jordan was like, okay then. And he was absolutely pissed, like so drunk. It was crazy. As in not Jordan, but the guy. And the guy was like, oh, but I like the really old, like super car, like the old muscle cars and all this. And Jordan was like, right, whatever. And then he goes, could you give me a lift home? Could you give me a lift home? Bear in mind, this man stank of piss. And he asked for a lift home in my brand new car. And I was like, Jordan, I hope you didn't give that man a lift home. And he goes, no, I did not. He was like, I have to go get my wife a Chinese. I'm too much of a people pleaser to say no. No, because the way, if Jordan had come home and he'd said yes, I would have been so angry with him because we have baby girl's Isofix in the car and everything. And also the man was so drunk. And I was like, if he threw up or he wet himself in the car and then he got it into the seats and then like, what if he didn't get out of the car? And like, absolutely not. But no, the whole ordeal, I was like, no. That's awful. I would have been so... Jordan was like, he was harmless. And I was like, you don't know that. You don't know that. But yeah, if anyone had spoken to me like that, I would have been like, no. If I was trying to be like, I'm not allowed to fart in the car, let alone give drunk people rides. And the thing was, the man told him he lived 2 doors down. What do you want? I was like, the car's electric. It doesn't rev. Like, there's no revs in it. Like, I don't understand what the man wanted. Classic man saying he's harmless. I know, I'm like, no. You don't know what people are like. Well, Gumby, at least it would be my own child. At least it wouldn't be some strange drunk man from down the road. And then the man was like, oh, well, where's your wife from? And Jordan was like, well, she's from here. That's why I moved here. And the man goes, what's her name? And Jordan goes, Lucy. And he goes, well, that's helpful. Sorry. What did you want him to say? Well, that's helpful. No, I was like, Jordan, never speak to strangers again. Just don't do it. I was like, Jordan, I'm going to be so honest with you. Never speak. Never speak. Never speak to strangers again because I can't be dealing with it. What do you mean? Well, that's helpful. I know, Pumpkin. He wanted my name, my date of birth, my address. Like, oh my god. Then he asked for Jordan's phone number. And I was like, Jordan, I'm never letting you out of the house by yourself again. It's not happening. Because I'd have been like, mate, fuck off. I'd have been like, mate, fuck off. Just go away. Because that's mad, innit? What's your wife's credit card number? Also, hi, D. How you doing? This man, Corey, honestly, I was like, I don't even, he just wanted a friend. Yeah, her name's Lucy. She lives this many doors down. You can go find her here. Could you imagine? How mad would that be? I just couldn't believe it. Jordan came home and I just went, I hope you didn't let him in the car. And Jordan's like, no, I didn't. And I was like, yeah, as I should bloody hope so. Go right past the big Tesco's and then there she is. Oh, dear me. I was half terrified of him turning up to my house yesterday. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wants to rizz me up and steal me from Jordan. I don't know what he wanted, but Jordan was like, oh, he's harmless. Jordan, that's how every horror movie starts. Oh, it's just a harmless ghost in a harmless house. Even though the ghost has killed 3 people. And I'm like, Jordan, let's call a spade here. Don't talk to any toys you don't know. You've been a bit low energy. No, do you know what? Again, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I didn't get much sleep last night, and I am like hanging on by a dear thread right now. I'm like, Jordan would be the white man who dies. Literally, Lena. No, literally. honestly. Jordan would be the white man who's like, no, they're so harmless. Don't even worry about it. Dead. 3 seconds flat. At max. Max. Don't let them do the stranger danger with the little... No, see if they smell like cider and they smell a little bit like whey. They're so harmless. I'd be like, Jordan, do not teach her that. Oh, honestly, what am I going to do with them though, chat? Ocky's harmless. Okay. Did you hear that noise downstairs? No, honestly, that's what he's like. Did you hear that noise? Should we go investigate? I think the fuck we shouldn't. If anything, those movies have taught me to see if anyone's running. I'm not asking any questions. I'm running the same direction. Because I don't even want to know what's happening behind me. I don't even want to see it. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm running away from it as well. Like, no. Absolutely not. Honestly, that's probably what would take me out to. I couldn't. I'm not the curious kind at all. I could live happily. Like, I'm the kind of person that gets messages and doesn't read the messages. Like... And I can live very, very happily not knowing what was in said messages. Whereas everyone else is like, I need to know what was in the message. I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't want to read it. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want any, like, honestly, like, I don't want to know. I'm quite peaceful. I'm at ease, thank you. And everyone's always like, Lucy, how can you just do that? And I'm like, I just don't care. It's not even that I don't care. It's that I can live peacefully not knowing. There was one a couple of months ago, and I was like, I don't want to read what they said, like I don't care. And my mods were like, how do you just like not read the message? And I was like, I don't care. And I was like, I don't want them to know that I've read it either, so I'll just not read it and then that'll be it. Because that's what I mean, like it's just no. My mind's at ease. So yeah, that was a couple of months ago. That was a bit of a wild one. I'm trying to think about what else to put there. You can stand the curiosity. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like... I mean, if it's someone else's drama, I absolutely want to be involved. But... see if it's to do with just me. I'm happy enough. Like, I couldn't care. If I do horse ranch and then get rid of this as well and then do that. I was trying to figure out what else we could put in this corner because it's a bit empty. I could do another couple of barrels in here. The way you decorate IRL. Have you seen my little one's nursery, Shauna? Because her nursery is like exactly my vibes as well. You would love to read some of the unbanned requests. I have some of them here. Do you want to read them? I have one from this person who sent me an unbanned request and it says, I banned them on the 24th of August last year. No idea why. And they sent, why was I banned from chat? What did I do wrong? Bestie, I don't know. You've only just sent the unbanned request. So I banned you in August. So I don't know why I've banned you because you didn't ask me there and then. So I don't know. You're not getting unbanned though. And then there was another one that got banned and it was, all I have told was in the past. Sorry for going too far. So are we cool? No, we're not cool. There's another one that said to me, probably something hateful. Oh yeah. So they were just being silly. And then they go, oh, I asked them how old they were and they're underage. And then it was, I'm a nice person, please unban. Actually, no, I won't unban. Then there was another guy that told me he had cameras in my room. And then I banned him and he goes, it was my friend. It not me. And now I'm sad because it wasn't my fault. It was my friend. Please. Also not unbanned. He was like, it was my friend. And I was like, okay then. Whatever you say. And then there was another one who, again, was underage. And she goes, sorry, I will not speak. I'll just watch the stream. Please unban me. Besties, you're not old enough to have Twitch account. So there's no way you're getting unbanned. It was the guy said he had a camera in my room. And I was like, what are you on about? And he's like, I was just joking. And I was like, well, I didn't particularly find it funny, to be honest. I'm gonna be wholeheartedly honest with you. That's not funny. It was my friend. I was like, okay. Okie dokie then. Jail with no parole. What an odd joke. It wasn't even a joke. It was just so stupid. So I was just like, whatever. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you ban people and then they go on Twitter rampages against you. And I'm just like, I'm kind of just, I could not be bothered anymore. I could not. Okay, and then what if I put in, I kind of like the tapestry and stuff. I could do stuff like that. That was kind of cute. Oh, that's kind of nice. Maybe we could be like, oh, we sell this here. Thank you for sharing. It was a wild ride. You're so welcome. There was another one who said something ridiculous, and then they were like, no offense intended. Or no offense, and Tina goes, well, you're not getting unbanned, no offense in your own words. Or something, and I was like, lol. Like, I give people so many chances, and for them to just take it as a, I really love that you put, oh, the wheel! Yeah, the wheel's cute. It was my friend. No, because tell me why that was like 2008 MSN days, where you'd ask someone, you'd be like, oh, I really fancy you, or they'd be like, oh, do you want to go out? And they'd be like, no, and you'd be like, oh, sorry, that was my friend, ha ha ha. It was never your friend. It was never your friend. It was always you, and you always covered it up with like, oh, that was my friend, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Actually, I would never ask you something like that. I got you, haha, I would never go out with you. Meanwhile, you're literally sweating. My cat just ran across my keyboard. No, me after accidentally trauma dumping. No, because like literally me after oversharing and I'm like, shit, I've overshared again. Crap. And then I'm like, where does that leave me? Do you know what I mean? See, it says we've got that one, but I don't know if we have that one as a color option. No, we don't. That's very annoying. I was hacked. Stop it. I was hacked. I recently got re-added on Discord by someone I had a falling with at like 2 AM her time, and she just said, oh, sorry, my nephew had my phone. Yeah, sorry, do you know what? Actually, it was just my intrusive thoughts. It was just me having a wee tee-hee-ha, a momentary lapse in judgment. You've actually gotten this, sorry, my cat stepped on my phone response. I can't be dealing with it. No, because I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was like, I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was these women talking about the most embarrassing things they've fallen for by a man, and one of them said that the dating apps came with his phone. And she was like, okay. And then another one was like, I couldn't understand why Domino's kept texting him. No, I was literally the dating apps came with this photo. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. And then another one was like, oh yeah, with Amazon Prime, you get like free access to these dating apps. And then another one said that his oh, what was it? That he was in a car crash, and that his phone accidentally his phone got crushed and he got downloaded Bumble in the car crash or something. And I was like, what? No, it was and there was another one, they downloaded Tinder in their sleep. Come on now. Come on now. I accidentally uploaded a whole profile by my subconscious. Wicked Winds took over his mom. I was like, please, we need to just, I can't even, it was so funny though. I was like, please. Swore he didn't have Tinder, but was on my family plan, and I got charged for gold. Oh my god, and do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? One of Little Simsy's mods got banned on the platform for making a joke about men. Ever since, everyone's terrified of saying the wrong thing now. I downloaded Tinder in my sleep. Isn't that crazy though? And the thing is, they'd lie through their teeth about it as well. You'd be like, okay, well, I know that's a lie. Oh yeah, she got banned for, or sorry, they got banned. I don't know who the mod was, but they got banned, which was a bit mad, to be honest. Neve, now's your time. Hi. It was crazy. I can't remember who it was, but yeah, they got banned, and I was like, that's mad. Okay, cool. Especially because they unbanned Aiden Ross, but you know. You know. Brian, they use any pronouns. Okay, perfect. I couldn't remember who it was. It's like the new thank, not the new thank and Beyonce. Morty, I don't want to read that. Morty, I don't need to be reading that on here on this. It's a Monday. It's Monday and you've come in here with that outlandish behavior. I can't be doing it. I'm trying to work, Neve. I hate to break this to you, honey, but I knew you weren't going to go back to work. I knew you'd be in here yapping to me. Indeed, they're looking for you. I can't work in these conditions. I don't think many of us can, if I'm honest. I don't think many of us can. This is a really cute little shop, though. I'm trying to work. No, do you know what as well? So much I nearly cried to my manager. You're working just fine, Worthy. I love that for you. I work on the ad break. Kitty's like, I take a 5-minute break every like hour. It's just the nature of the job. No, because I fear I would literally cause so much hassle. I fear I would. If they said that to me, I'd be like, no. Hold on. Me too, but I don't have ad breaks. Girl from Mars is like, I also work on the ad breaks. I just don't have them, so it's fine. I just don't do work. Position time out Neve for an art. No. Neve does not need timed out. Neve needs love and support. I was gonna put in like a ladder or something, but I don't know what to. Hello, gang. I am Similans. Oh Christ! Right, okay. I might actually move this out one because I want to try and put. No. I want to try and do this. If you wanted to work, why don't? Well, why would you ever? No. Because no one wants to work. Let's be honest here. Neve leads in lobotomy. I'm right there with Neve at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. Honestly, I'm team lobotomy at this point. Someone I can't work in these conditions, you know. I really can't. As much as I love yous all, I just... It was so hard at the end. It was said with love. No, do you know what it is? I'm not getting involved today. I've decided it's in my best interest to just not get involved. Oh, see, that's kind of cute. And I can turn this like that. Me telling my boss over cocktails I don't dream of work and he should pay my BF more so I don't have to work. Jordan keeps going to me. He keeps going, you keep working and I'll take the time off to look after the baby and then I'll live my dreams of being a sugar baby. And I was like, Jordan, I don't mean to be rude, but you're not being a sugar baby. I was like, I want to be the sugar baby. And he was like, no, I'll be the sugar baby. And I was like, right, do you know what it is, actually? We're going to have a falling out. And then I was saying to him, I was like, Jordan, do you know what? I think this baby's going to come sooner rather than later. And he goes, well, as long as it doesn't come at Easter. Ah, yes, Jordan, I will just hold the baby in. No, you're so, do you know what, Jordan? You're so right. I'll hold the baby in. I'll hold it in. So if she tries to come during the stag do, I'll just hold her in. Like, what do you want me to do? No, in an ideal, wouldn't he be the trophy wife? Well, this is what he's saying. Do it on Easter, just... No, my favorite story of all time is the woman that tried to give birth during the Super Bowl because her husband was being a dick. She was like, I'm gonna try everything to go into labor. I was like, I am rooting for this woman so much. Like, I am rooting for her. I checked her her TikTok the whole day. I was like, if she goes into labor, I'm gonna stand up and give her a round of applause because honestly, it's just iconic, isn't it? Just clench it. Yeah, I'll just clench. I'll just hold it in, sure. I just love the whole mindset, to be honest. Right, okay, down here is going to be our nectar room, I think. Oh, chat, I'm exhausted. We can do anything. Wait, we can do anything we put our minds to. Just hold it. Oh, dearie me. Okay, let me see what else I can put in. There we go. So what you need to make nectar, you just need, we'll do the storage things. We'll do these down here as well. It's probably a little bit big, isn't it? Also, why is there so much light on that side? Oh, the lighting's just being a bit weird. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so we need the actual, like, maker. What's it called? I always forget about I love the ladders, I'm going to be honest with you. They're some of my faves. I'm just going to put some of this stuff in because I don't want it to be too big. Oh, that's it there. So this is how your sim actually makes the nectar. So I might put 2 of these in, just in case. I also hate that your sims use their feet to do this. It actually makes me feel a wee bit unwell. No worries, Miss. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to. It's so pretty. It's, oh, sorry, it's so nasty. It is really nasty. Carabelle, I've seen so many of those again on social media where the woman will go into labor and the man's like, I just need to vacuum. Excuse me? What do you mean you need to vacuum? No. No. Absolutely not. Vacuum what? The floor! Unlike Ben who vacuums the roof, but we'll not go into that. We don't have time to dissect that today. But yeah, see if Jordan was like, I need to vacuum the house, I'd be like, you fucking vacuum the house, I swear to you. Oh my god, I swear to you. He mops his ceilings. Ben does not mop his ceilings, does he? Vacuum the baby out? No, because Jordan said if we had twins. Jordan said if we had twins, he goes, could they just, like, take one out? And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, could they, like, suck one out? And I was like, so hold on a second. Oh, my God. I don't know if... I mean, I was down for it, I'm not gonna lie. One at a time. He was like, no, we're not doing 2, actually. No, honestly, I wouldn't mind either, Lito, as long as it wasn't, like... Oh, do you know what game really annoys me when Jordan plays it? Repo. Also, my computer keeps making a rattling noise. I'm gonna have to get Jordan to look at it. But the one game that I can't stand Jordan playing is Repo. And I'll tell you why. It's because that man doesn't know how to have an indoor voice when he plays it. All I hear when I'm standing or I'm sleeping or I'm in the living room is, ah! Wah! Ah! And I'm like, if you don't shut the fuck up right now, I'm literally going to rip your head off of your body. Because, like, I love him, but, like, the rage is too much. It's too much. And he's literally screaming at the top of his lungs, and I'm like, I understand. But see if I'm playing a game and I even go, oh! He's like, he sends me a text, could you be quiet? And I'm like, the rage I feel. Also, I'm looking into setting up a Minecraft server, but to be honest with you, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. And no, I don't want anyone to help me unless they can tell me servers and stuff like that, because whenever I play Minecraft, what happens is that people try to take over and then people get into fights, whereas if I do it all myself, I can just be like, fuck off, and then delete them from the server if they're being mean to me. So as much as I would appreciate it, I want to do it myself so I can have, like, full ownership over what I do. This computer's really annoying me. There we go. You just have to slap it. Also, Nisha and Tabby, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Have you not seen what you're like playing games? I don't scream at the top of my lungs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not scream at the top of my lungs. Jordan does, and it makes me like honestly irrationally mad. Also, hi 13, welcome in. Good old Tab. I just had to go. And then it fixed it. I think there's just like a fan loose or something. Jordan stuck his fingers in my computer the other day to try and fix it, and the fans obviously hadn't stopped, and he hurt his hand in the fan, and I was like, you're an idiot. Stop making noises. Also, we're 2 followers away from 19,850. Thank you so much for all the follows. You guys are crazy. You guys are a little bit crazy. FIFA, see, I'm so lucky that Jordan doesn't like sports. Like, Jordan does not care about sports, full stop, period, the end. And that makes me so happy because it means I don't have to deal with it. Because see, if Jordan was like to me, I want to go play golf, I'd be like... He just doesn't care about sports or FIFA or any of that. Why is golf your first pick? Because every single man in the UK and Ireland, I swear to you, is obsessed with golf. No, you don't understand, because everyone loves golf. And I'm like, I just can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. It's too much. Golf is so popular in the US and it's so expensive. Yeah, golf is wild. Also, Taz, thank you for the follow. It's just so dull. I'm so sorry. Slowly puts the golf clubs back in the garage. See what I mean? I've never met anyone who plays golf. No, because like all of Jordan's friends. Do you know what the current obsession with one of Jordan's mates is? Paddle. It's like pickleball, but not. The only sport I like is sleeping. I could do that competitively. Pickleball. But now there's a new one. Go sports. No, that's so me though. I'm like, yay, sports. Could you? You don't sleep. I'm really good at napping. I'm really bad at actually getting to sleep. But yeah, paddle is like a really big thing here at the minute, and everyone's like obsessed with it. You play Fortnite and then you're about to no, because I don't get angry at Fortnite. I just don't really, do you know what I mean? You're not up to 3. That's what I mean. Aces. I just said I can't sleep, but I'm really good at napping. I'm really good at napping. Yeah, paddle's like a huge thing here at the minute, and I'm just like, I don't understand it. Purple, thank you for the 20-month resub. What the heck? You guys, thank you so much. I don't get angry, I get enraged at Fortnite. I don't think I've ever been mad at a game. Not like that, at least, anyway. Oh, hi, Luna. Luna, thank you for the first time chat. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game where I've gotten so mad that I've had to turn it off, other than Breath of the Wild. And the only reason I did it to Breath of the Wild is because I was so sick of my tools breaking that I was literally like, if this happens one more time, I'm gonna kick off. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it. But that would have been like the only one that I like ever got like really angry at. I don't really get angry at games. I just don't think it's worth it. Do you know what does really annoy me though? In Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'm on certain quests at the minute where you have to be active at between 12 and 6 on a Saturday to catch a fucking capybara that's red. I don't want to be on my Steam Deck at between 12 and 6 p.m. on a Saturday to catch a capybara. And if you time travel, they literally like messes up your account. And I'm like, I'm not being funny here, but what do you want me to do? Because there's no way in hell I'm doing that. One time I lost like 6-hour build, didn't play The Sims for a month. Okay, I used to do that with The Sims all the time. I'd be like playing like a gameplay challenge, and then my laptop would crash because it got too hot. And it was just a pain. I'm on another one at the minute as well, Julia, where you have to find a certain bug or something, or a certain critter, and you can only find it at a certain time again. And I'm like, I just can't be bothered. Hi, Jade, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping on in. How you doing? I don't yell playing games. I mutter angrily. I don't even do that. I'm just kind of like, you had to set an alarm to get that dang weird will you ever forget, if you ever played Disney Dreamlight Valley, will you ever forget the clay quest from Minnie Mouse? I swear to you, that should have been a form of torture, because that quest was the single worst quest that's ever been put into a game. You had to get, like, I'm not even kidding you, it was like 300 bits of clay, and you literally had to sit for hours trying to get it because it was a nightmare. You couldn't do it. It was so bad. Damn you, Minnie. Yeah, Minnie was like, I want 3,000 bits of clay, please. And by the way, it's one of the rarest things in the game. You're struggling with the whole game. It's such a grindy game though, isn't it? Hoard all your plastic scraps for another one like that in Maternity Isle. I don't think I've done loads of Eternity Isle ones. I don't think I've come across one that's been too difficult. No worries, Latura. Latura, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. By the way, we're 2 followers away from 19,850, which is really exciting. The scraps too. I don't think I've had one that's been that bad yet. The worst one for me was when you had to collect like flowers and stuff, and the flowers only spawned once every 3 hours. I was like, also, I got another core. Do you remember I was like, I needed another level 2 core? I got one. And I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did. It's a level 10 friendship one. Oh, Bessie, I'm not getting to level 10 friendship with anyone in that game. I hate to break it to yous. I hate to break it to the characters. I hate to break it to everyone in the game. It's not happening. I love and respect them so much. It's not happening. I don't have the time, patience, nor energy to be doing all that. I just don't. I've been a very active tournament player since it came onto the market, but since the multiplayer bans have got... Wait, multiplayer bans? What are they? Obviously, they're bans on multiplayer, but is that because of people helping each other with quests? Yeah, apparently the vacuum was the best way to get, the vacuum was the best way to get the 4-leaf clovers. I didn't even get it done because it was just it was too much going on. It's too much going on. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. You have to be friends with them. You don't have to be friends with them, but you can be friends with them to get, like, new quests and stuff. The Aladdin update. I'm on the bit in the Aladdin one with... Is that the one with Jafar, or is that a different one? You don't have the DLC, so I was left to find them. Oh my god. Fair. The more characters you have at level 10, the better bonuses you get. So I have loads. I have one for every skill at level 10. But I just can't be bothered to, like, see if it's like, oh, find this many bits and pieces. I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm done. Also, I really need to use the toilet. So I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'm going to put on words on stream for you all, so you can all have a little bit of iPad time. So if you just give me... Oh, yeah, don't show again. It keeps saying don't show again. Your least favorite was the aliens for Buzz. I don't even know what you're on about. I'm going to be honest with you. So I'll be back... Oh, wrong screen. No, wait. Where's my camera? I'm trying to click on my camera so I can move out of the way. Right. Okay. I love you so. I'll be back in a wee second. If you want to take part on TikTok, you have to come over to the purple app to play. But I'll be back in a wee second. All of you behave yourselves. No more silly sausage behavior, okay? Okay. I'll see you all in a little second. Behave yourselves though. Okay? Okay. Love you. Come on in and say hello. Hi. Oh, mods aren't here. It's okay. I'll do this. There you go. Ozzy, get down. You gonna come say hello? You ready? Oh God. Ozzy. Ozzy, Hail Mary, you have to come over to the purple app to play. Hello? Oh, Ozzy! Oh, Ozzy, what are you doing? He's looking at the chicken. He wants the chicken sandwich. Look at him. Ozzy, I've got a question. Are you the bestest boy? Hey, are you my best spaniel? Are you my best little boy? He does not care. He does. Ozzy, wait, look at me. Ozzy, I have a question. Are you gonna be a good boy today? He's like, no. Right, out you go, Oz. Out you go, Papas. There we go. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize the mods were in, so the side eye. It's the fact he literally just was staring. He got up in my lap and was just staring at the chicken. I was like, I want chicken. I was like, I don't think so. Oh my gosh, you guys do so well at this, by the way. Like, inlay. Oh, I was gonna say it's inlay one, but inlay is one. We needed a mod for the last leg end word in the... Well, Junk goes for all for iPad time. It's me. I just love that you guys love to play this while I'm just busy doing whatever I need to do. We didn't fit. I mean, you got through the level though, so that's the main thing. We couldn't allow bad words in here anyway. Like, imagine me unbanning the word toe for the sake of, or foot, or whatever it was, for the sake of this, unless it was like piggies. Which... Oh, dear me. Also, I have confirmation on Thursday. We have our sponsor stream. So on Thursday we will be playing the Lego Brick Life game. It was the plural. Are you sure that was the right one? Because I don't know that it was. So on Thursday I will be playing, it'll be a big sponsor stream, so I'm really excited. It'll only be for 2 hours, so it'll be between 3 and 5 p.m. But I'm really, really excited. So I don't usually play different games on stream, but it was an opportunity that was like too good to pass. Plus I have played the game before. So I'm really excited to play it again. I can't wait. I just denied all the messages. There must have been like 20 of... But yeah, I don't ever really do sponsor streams. So I'm hoping that we'll have a good turnout for it. Ty, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, and thank you for the congratulations as well. It's called Lego Brick Life. It's like an open world kind of like life simulation game. The likes of Little Simsy's played it, Rochelle and Violet played it recently. And I'll be playing it on, yeah, it's a game mode in Fortnite. It's not like shooting Fortnite though, it's like a Fortnite mode. And we'll be playing that on Thursday from 3 to 5 p.m. So I'm really excited. I'm hoping we'll have like a good turnout for it. I'm very nervous about it, especially because it's a new game, but it was just too good to pass up the opportunity. And obviously the more people that are there, the higher chance we have of working with Lego again. So I would love it if you could be here. I'd really, really appreciate it. Yeah. I'm nervous though. What's the rug? It's from Horse Ranch. It's from Horse Ranch Road. It's one of my faves. So yeah, if you can spare like 2 hours of your day to come and do a wee lurk or come and have a wee chat on Thursday, I'd really appreciate it. I'll have to make like a little promotional video, or a promotional like picture for it as well, because I think that'd be really fun. Oh no, that's so far, Lauren. Don't worry about it at all. Do not worry about it. But if anyone could be here, again, it hopefully increases our chance of working with them again, which would be incredible. So yeah, make yourself a Lego person. I don't know if you can. I'll have to figure out what like exactly you can do in the game mode. Well, that's what I mean, Snappy. Like, I don't take sponsorships very often, so when one comes around that I really believe in, I do my best to like take the sponsorship as well. And I don't get sponsored a lot, so it's pretty cool that, you know, these companies are obviously seeing how good we do as a community, and it makes for more fun opportunities for us all as well. So yeah, if you want to be here, I mean, I would really appreciate it. You don't have to be, but like I said, it would mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot to me. I think that's pretty much done. I think the downstairs is done as well. So we've got our nectar place. We've got up here so you can actually sell it. We've got those little selling tables. This is cute. I like this a lot. And then in here is going to be our main house. So we'll do that next. Listen, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I know everyone loves me playing I know everyone loves me playing. If I'm not here, I'm dead. Oh, lordy loos. Lordy. I can't cope with all. But yeah, I hope that it turns out well. I hope that I do a good job. I always get really nervous about sponsorships because I'm always like, I don't know. No, I never finished the quarry, actually. I got really scared of it. I was surprised in it. One, I was petrified. Do you know what I might do here? I know the landscaping is going to be interesting because I don't really do a lot of landscaping for things like this. But I'm excited to see it nonetheless. Oh god, no thank you. You actually have some energy to get some chores done. I have so much I need to get done that I could really do with like ending stream at some point. Frankie, I'm going to be playing the new, well, it's not really new, but it's a Brick Life by Fortnite and Lego. So I'm excited to play it. I can't wait to get to explore it with you all. I was going to do stairs like that, and then I'm like, is that too bougie? Oh, yeah, I played the quarry a little bit, but I got really scared of it, and I was like, See, I've seen people play the Dark Anthology games. Again, I don't really like scary games. They're too much for me. I get really, really scared. Like, really easily scared, so I'm just like, oh, I don't know if it's for me. Won't fault you, for taking, wait, hold on. We won't fault you for taking the time I have so much I need to get done. And I just never get any of it done because I'm just so busy all the time. I've got so much going on my plate that I just don't even know. Oh, thank you, Raspberry. Thank you. I can't believe it. The fact that Lego want to work with me is just like incredible. It makes me very emotional, very overwhelmed. There are some jump scares. Oh yeah, I've seen, my friends have played the games before, so I've seen people playing it. I just don't know if it's for me necessarily, if I'm honest. I don't do well. Oh, I don't watch anything scary. I mean, I don't watch movies full stop. But yeah. I mean, I don't watch movies full stop, the end, but especially not scary movies. The scariest game I've ever played is Phasmophobia, and that will be the last scary game I ever play as well. I'm not very good with it, to be honest. Platform trims. Do we have... So normally don't have any to match, but we might have to do something like this to try and get it to like somewhat match. It's just annoying we don't have the... Like, I think all the platform trims should match this as well. But they don't, so I don't know what to do. I'm like, fuck. Okay, I might just have to do something like that as well. Oh, hi, Crafty. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let me grab some of these log sidings and put them in too. And hope for the best. There we go. You've never built stairs like that before. I do it a lot with ranch builds, but like... Sometimes they don't turn out in the way that you expect them to, and then you're just a bit like, for God's sake, this is a bit of a pain. Yeah, that's what I mean, Christine. So Shella and my lovely friend Violet as well, they both played Brick Life yesterday, and they had a lot of fun with it. So, we're going to be doing that too on... Only I'm not playing with anyone because I have no one to play with. But, we're going to be doing that on Thursday, so I'm really excited to explore it with you all, because I haven't really played with the game before. I have a little bit, but not like over the top played with it, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I can't even see the way the roofs do that. It actually annoys the hell out of me, so I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't have the energy to fight with it today. If I could be bothered, I'd fix the roof, but I just can't bother, to be honest. You've been... Oh, listen, life is really hectic at the minute. Like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm just here, there, and everywhere. But I've got so much I need to do around the house. Like, I really want to get baby girl's rooms, like, fixed. And then I also need to, like, we need to clean the carpet, we need to vacuum, we need to, like, I need to get our trolley sorted. Like, I want to get all that kind of stuff done at this point, but I just feel like I can't do any of that at the minute. How's the build going? I think the build's going really good, to be honest. I'm working quite hard on it. But I think it looks really cute. I'm trying to figure out what kind of trim I want to use here. Jordan will vacuum when you go into labor. He best bloody not. I'm telling you right now. He would be in for... I'd be ready to fight him. Like, hi, Toblerone! I feel like I'm losing my mind without being online recently. Everyone being pro AI generator. Oh, it's really bad. Oh, I can't lie. The whole, and I don't like talking about it too much, but the whole, like, Inzoi thing has just made me, like, I've not been on the platform as much because of having to see it everywhere. And it's like, I just can't be asked with it. Like, I've done all my research, and like people can believe what they want to believe, but it's just, it's soul destroying whenever you consider all the anti-LGBTQ stuff as well. And it's just like, I just can't. I haven't been watching a lot of my favorite creators because I don't want to support the game. Like, I still love the creators with all my heart and soul and everything else, but it's just like, it's really difficult, to be honest, because I don't want to support the game. I mean, listen, I'm not here to place whether or not people should play the game. That's up to them. But it's just for me, like, I couldn't support the game. I've said so much about it, and it's just not my cup of tea, and that's fine. But like, it's sad because I've stopped playing a lot of the, I've stopped playing. See, a lot of the people's reasoning for the LGBTQ thing is they always say things like, oh, well, it's because of the laws. It doesn't matter, because you're agreeing with the laws by simply playing the game. Like, that's my opinion on it anyway. Like, I'm not saying that these people necessarily do, but if I was to play, that's how I would feel. And it's like, oh, it's hard. It's a difficult thing to navigate, especially when you have friends who play the game. But it's like, it's really, really difficult, and it's made me come off the platform more than I thought I would do. And it's like, I think people just take things at face value and all that kind of stuff as well. It's hard. So for me personally, I haven't been on the platform as much as I used to, just because I find it really hard to watch. Like, I can't watch people play the game. I just can't. Oh, Lilo, it's really, really difficult. Like, it's really hard. I'm sure you know how hard it is as well, because you see all these, like, for example, the Purple app did the most, also Lilo, I hope you're really well. I love you. The Purple app did a massive promotion with loads of creators, and gifted them 50% off all subs to buy, which means the creators were getting subs for the same price, and the Purple app were taking the cut, I believe. I don't know if that's entirely accurate, but anyway, they were offering 50% off all subs for a limited time only. And I was like, how are creators supposed to say no to things like that when there's a potential for them to have the most massive hype trains and get like income for potentially the entire month through one stream alone? And it's like, it's so difficult. Like, hold on, I actually have a post. And I'm going to post it in the chat. And it's about AI. It's very high incentive for the creator, obviously. But I'm going to send you the link to the AI article or the AI tweets that I read there. And I urge people to do a bit more critical thinking about it. Although, like, games can tell you anything. That's what I mean. Like, it's their livelihood, and I can't criticize that because, like, it's so high incentive. And, like, would it have been better for me to do that as a creator? Absolutely, yes, it would have done, and it would have been really lucrative for me. But, like, I just, it's hard to stand by your morals and your your viewpoints when there are so many things like that, and so many people are trying to say, like, oh no, well, they're wrong, and, like, you know, I'm not here to say what people can and can't do, but as a creator, it's very, very difficult to try and stand by those standpoints whenever you see things like that. So yeah, I've taken a big step back from a lot of streams just because I don't want to support it. And it's like, I sometimes waver. You can't read. I wish I could post it for you, Alma. Do you know what? I can maybe post screenshots for you later if that works for you. Thanks for sharing the link. It's like people who have worked in the gaming industry are telling you that there is AI in it. And these creators and these, like, posts and, like, you know, crafting themselves are saying there isn't AI. But it's like, whenever you have a company who obviously wants their game to succeed and obviously wants to do well, they're going to try and tell you whatever you want to hear. Yeah, so I mean, it's unfortunate, and it shocks me how well it's done in, like, the gaming world, if that makes sense. Especially with, like, the LGBTQ stuff. That stuff really shook me, because I did expect them to have you being able to marry others and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know. It's a hard thing to navigate. The plunger's base game, it's debug only, Danny. Or not the build anyway, but that plunger's debug. But yeah, it's it's not nice to have to try and like, yeah, it's just I don't even think disheartening's the right word for me. I think it's just like messy because like it aggravates me. It's like, I love these people, but it's just like, I don't know. I find it just personally really difficult to like try and navigate the space without being so popular and being so prevalent and it being so much more well received, I think, than I expected it to be. But I've been very vocal about where I stand on it, and hopefully that kind of shows you guys, you know, my intentions and everything else as well. Because again, like, I never want to like show you, I'd be like, oh yeah, I hate the game, blah blah whatever. I have no interest in playing it. I have no interest in seeing it. It's just one of those things for me that's just not on my radar. I'm not keen on it. Even if it didn't have AI, yeah, it's just not for me. I don't like a lot of the stuff behind it. Okay, I'm trying to think about, maybe we need like a bin in here or something. It's so hard to be firm. Yeah, that's what I mean, Lilo. It's like, even if it didn't have all this, like, even if it didn't have AI, it's the LGBTQ stuff that pisses me off, as in, like, the fact that you can't marry a same-sex Zoe. Or if you can, you can't, like, kiss them, and the only thing you can do with them is, like, woohoo them or something. And they say they're gonna fix it, but, like, I'll believe that when I see it. But yeah, then you have to think about the deep fakes that come with it, the fact that people upload their faces, the fact that it's generating patterns, like, just not for me, personally. They got pill. Oh, dear me. Oh, I don't know why I put that. It's not even a shop. It's like a proper dorm. Yeah. You can be... You can't, though, because the Zoes act disgusted. Like, it's not well promoted at all. You would have to make two... Like, have to have full control over them both as well. Like, it's not second nature. I've seen quite a few reviews about it as well. And the only thing you can do with another Zoe is to woohoo them if you're of the same sex. And then apparently it's because it's completely blurred out. But I'm just like, this is just... Yeah, it's not inclusive at all. And people are like, oh, it's the laws in the game. But it's like, why would you... I don't know. Anyway, I digress. No, I know, literally, Katie. I was like, sorry, they took away the best part about the game. What do you mean I can run people over? What do you mean? And then I hate the fact as soon as you say something, right? As soon as you say something like about Zoe, it's like, oh, well, you play The Sims, you're sponsored by The Sims. Whatever. I don't care what you think. I have been 100% honest about The Sims from day one. And it's like, I just think it's so silly for people to be like, well, you're going to be biased towards The Sims. Bestie, I couldn't give a shit. I'd have the same opinion even if I didn't play The Sims. Even if I didn't, I have no interest. No, literally, Gloomsy, like, give me Tiny Terry any day of the week. I'll run everyone over. That's what I mean. Do they know how many times I say I hate this fucking game? Like, oh, dearie me. And then I saw someone today saying, like, you know, oh, well, the game's in early access, of course it's going to have bugs, and it's not like The Sims. The Sims has loads of bugs, and it's been out for 10 years. But The Sims has so much going into it, and every game has bugs, no matter how many bug fixes you do. As soon as you fix one bug, another bug pops up. Should they be more proactive in fixing things? Absolutely. But it's like comparing apples to oranges. Like, yes, they're both free, as in, like, they're both simulation games, but that's about where the similarities start and end. So I don't know. The whole thing's just a bit mad. But yeah, that's the latest that I've read about it anyway. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing down here. I need like a kitchen and stuff, but I'm trying to figure out where to put it. But yeah, as a creator, with them making incredibly lucrative deals like that, it's very, very hard to kind of stand by your moral standpoints. And I don't blame. By the way, this is not me kicking off at any creators. I think it's just one of those things that's like, it's just a morally very grey, muddy area, if that makes sense. But yeah. Oh, listen, I don't expect thank yous or anything like chat. It's just, I personally just don't like it. So, like I said, I'm always going to stand by what I believe in and stand by my beliefs and stuff like that. Because it's just like, what do I have if I don't have that? And I always say this on this platform, but what's the point in having a voice if you don't use it? That's what I mean. We can be mad about we can be mad about more than one thing. I could be mad that, you know, The Sims has bugs, but also be mad about AI. Like, they're not mutually exclusive to each other. Okay, I think this is going to be the kitchen, then we'll do the living room over there. And maybe even do a wee office down there too. And then I'll probably change. The kitchen seems quite small, but I mean, I typically build kitchens that are far too big anyway. Yeah, exactly. They can't be because there's two things that exist at the same time. They can't both be true. It's like, yes, they can. People are so silly. You think it's a good size kitchen? My issue is that I always make kitchens too big. You're only allowed to be mad at one game. Yeah. It's like because I play The Sims, I'm only allowed to play The Sims. And people always get shocked whenever I play any other game. They're like, oh my god, I didn't know you played other games. Besties, I play so many different games. Like, I'll play Cyberpunk, The Witcher, I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like, I'm playing so many different games at this point. And it's like, oh, I thought you only played The Sims. Just because I only play The Sims on stream does not mean that I only play The Sims, period. Full stop, the end. It's just not right. You think you overdid it? Aces, I wouldn't be surprised. I think you should go rest. I kind of want to do orange, but then I'm like, is the orange too much? Because we didn't get... Oh, wait, no, we didn't get a horse ranch fridge. I was going to say we got... No, we didn't. The orange is kind of cute, isn't it? I'll obviously change the wall color and stuff like that as well. You've watched a bit of... See, I haven't watched any of it. Like, I've read up about it and done all that malarkey, but I don't even want to give it airtime, if I'm honest. It just looks like it's not my cup of tea. Again, that's such a fair reason. Like, people think that you need a bigger reason than, do you know what? It's just not my cup of tea. See, if it's not your cup of tea, that's reason enough. If it's not your cup of tea, that's reason enough, my loves. No, you don't have to ever give anyone an explanation for anything like that. But if anyone tries to tell you that you do, they are lying through their teeth. Lying. Like, that's what I mean. It's a valid reason. Don't have to be like, well, I don't want to play it because this, and this. No, see, if you just say, I don't want to play it because I don't want to. By God, you do whatever you need to do, my loves. You do whatever you need to do. Those cabinets are up far too high and you can't see a bloody thing. You can't see a bloody thing. I love Horse Ranch for build and buy, honestly. I will say it until I am blue in the face, but Horse Ranch is one of the best build and buys in the game. I don't even know why I love it so much. I just think it's so, like, rustic but cute at the same time. And I'm just like, I love it. I love it to pieces. By the way, I keep saying, but we are actually 2 followers away from 19,850. So if you haven't already followed and you'd like to, I'd really appreciate it. No pressure, but if you wanted to. I'm trying to think about putting, like, I want to put, like, windows or something there, but I'm not really sure what windows to use. I could use these baby ones. Is it Broken Machine? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm just a broken machine. I can do anything. There is no way we're hitting 20,000 by the Lego stream. I love the enthusiasm, but there's no way we're hitting 20k. There's no way. Also, sorry, just a wee bit of Nothing But Thieves there. I love Nothing But Thieves. They're some of my faves. I've seen them live a few times, actually, and they're incredible. But thank you so much for the follow. And Asa, thank you for the 5 streak. What the heck? We don't have many left. What brain cells? I've none. Mine all upped and left a long time ago. They went to my skull. No way! Levi, I love Nothing But Thieves. Connor's voice is like the most incredible. Like there's a, they do, what is it? What song is it? I always get confused between the two of them. Oh, Lover. Is Lover, I know you're with me. I don't think that is it. There's one they do, and it's for Vivo Presents. And it is one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard live. It's so good. Let me see if I can find it, actually, because it's beautiful. I can see you, I can feel you drifting through my skin. Nothing but thieves. Live. Oh, yeah, it's if I get high. If I get high. And we run, 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 and we run. Until we break through. If I get high enough. If I get high enough. Will I see you again? Beautiful song. Oh my lord. It's one of my faves. Oh my god, 2 hours left on the gifted subs, besties. I don't think we need to worry about that, actually. But if you ever want to go listen to them, Connor's voice is just the most incredible thing I think I've ever heard in my whole life. No, Choo Choo. I think the Choo Choo can't arrive anyway. I think it's already too busy. I think it's already there's too much going on. I think we've already had one, and they said, no, actually, we can't be doing it. No way! Is that actually where your name is from? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome on in. I love Nothing But Thieves. I really, really do. They're brilliant. Absolutely fabulous. I saw them live a couple of times in Manchester, and I was just like, wow. But thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves to say hello. I hope you're doing well today. Not the Final Fantasy battle music, like, you heard Hypedrin. No, I don't think you did, though. I think you may have misheard. Until you break through. Okay, so I am not like a bit. You, me at 6 are like emo. I'm not. Emo, like alternative. I'm not a big emo band lover. Like, I've never really listened to emo music. And the reason is, like, I like rock and alternative and indie. That's much more my cup of tea. The reason I never listened to those bands growing up is because my brother wouldn't have let me. My brother was into My Chemical Romance and Paramore and, like, 30 Seconds to Mars and all that. And I wasn't allowed to, like, if I had listened to that music, he would have been like, you're copying me! So I wasn't like, it wasn't that I wasn't allowed. I felt like I couldn't listen to it because he would have literally been like, you're just trying to be me. And I was like, no, I'm not. And then we got into a fight. So, I didn't listen to any of that music. It's such a brother thing. Yeah, it was hard. I was like, no, I didn't really listen to it. You're seeing My Chemical Romance this year. I actually had tickets for Jordan to see My Chemical Romance in Dublin. I can't remember when it was, but he sold the tickets because I think it was that he couldn't get away to go down or something. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, he really regrets it. He'd love to go see them again, but they never really come here. What a disgusting accusation for you. No, because like every time I tried to like the same thing or we liked the same thing as each other, he'd be like, you're just trying to be me. And I was always like, for God's sake, I'm not trying to be you. I just like the song. But yeah, it became like a bit, me and my brother had a big sibling rivalry, but only because there's like 1 year between us. So we literally would have killed each other. Like if he had liked my music, I'd have been like, no, absolutely not. And then my brother was like a singer. And like he went to uni for music and stuff. So he always thought that like his music taste was like superior. So in a way I kind of like went against that because I was like, no, because I think that like I like my music's really good. And he was always like, ew, pop, ew. No, he's like, I love pop music. And I was like, that's what I thought. Gamer girl, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, because he went to uni for like music, I think he kind of thought he had like a right or not like a right. Like I don't want him to say mean because he's not mean, but like I don't know. It was almost like he felt like he was more musically inclined than me or something. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. Gamer girl, thank you for the 5 gifted. You really, really, really don't have to do that though. Thank you so much for being so sweet. But yeah, the rivalry was crazy at my house. Not us beefing with your brother. There's only a year between us, so we used to get into so many fights with each other. It was a bit wild. Yeah, like, whenever you just have that sibling that... Like, we never really saw eye to eye on a lot of stuff because we were so close in age. But, yeah. I just never really listened to any of, like, the emo bands because of it. And like I was talking to Jordan about it the other day, and because he was like, I'm surprised you didn't listen to Paramore growing up. And I was like, I think I would have had my brother not been like, that's my band or something. And I was like, right, well, fair enough. Then I didn't want to be like, I was like, ew, if my brother likes it, then I don't like it. Do you know, that kind of thing as well. When me and my younger brother hated liking the same stuff, and I'd be like, oh my god, listen to this song. Me and my brother still aren't like that, you know, like we still would be very polar opposite. Me and my sister are similar. There's like 20 months. See, me and my brother aren't. We're like complete opposites. Like I was a big pop girl. Like I was like Westlife through and through. Like Westlife. Even like back in the day, it would be like Lawson and all the boy bands and like all that kind of stuff. Like Justin Bieber, and he was like My Chemical Romance, 30 Seconds to Mars, Jumpsuit Apparatus, whatever the hell they're called. So we had like very, very, very different tastes. But I think that was because we were trying to be different than each other. I don't know. It's very complicated. It's a very complicated dynamic. Yeah, can't believe they were like, they're ringing you. I'd be like, sorry, I'm working in Lucy's stream by paying attention, so... I think I was relatively spared from the sibling rivalry because my brother is 9 years older. No, that's so fair, though. Like, my big sister's 7 years older than me, and we get on really well. I tried to get my sister into rock alternative metal. See, Jordan's a big, like, Jordan loves, like, really heavy music. Like, really heavy music. And meanwhile, it makes me anxious. And I'm like, how did me and Jordan end up together? Because, like, he really likes this heavy, like, screamy stuff, like, really shouty things. And meanwhile, I'm like, I can't listen to that because it gives me anxiety. No, not, he says he doesn't like classic rock or anything. He loves, like, heavy, heavy music. And, like, anyone that sings, like, "Noi, tonight will be night." Do you know what I mean? I can't, like, there's one band in particular, and all they do is sing like that, and it drives me fucking nuts. I'm like, Jordan, how are you listening to that? That is wild behavior. Only it's not them. Yeah, Jordan, it was, who's that band? And they're like, the guy, and I fucking hate his voice, and he goes, "No, I will be the one that I will fall for you." And he sings just like with stupid inflection, and his, oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I feel personally, Sleep Token, that's exactly who it is. Over again. No, chat, because it actually drives me nuts. I'm like, why does he speak like that? Literally, why does he sing like that? I just don't understand. Bestie, enunciate your words. I ain't got a clue what you're saying. I know everyone else likes him, Sophie, but I'm just like, I don't understand. I mostly listen to pop rock or punk rock. My partner likes country. I don't mind country, you know. I don't mind it. It has to be the right country music though, and it has to have like a decent beat to it. The song is Secondhand Serenade. Hold on. Is this the Sleep Token band? Hold on. I feel like I need to listen to this because I will tell you exactly if it is. Hold on. Do you know what band I love though? Lower Than Atlantis, they're my favorite. What did you say? Secondhand Serenade's the band. Okay. No, what's this song, Jordan, that I really, it's like, oh, I don't even know what the words are, but it's by, I think it's by Sleep Token. And there's one that they, oh, here we go. Jordan's now going to summon all the alternative emo lovers in my stream. Chokehold. Chokehold. Okay, hold on. I've never heard that one. You got me in a chokehold. Why is he singing like that? Sounds like a suffocated goat. Like, I just... No, because why is he singing? Nah, chat, you're having me on right now. Why is he singing like that? There's one's like do 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 one more time or something like that, and I'm like, what are you singing? And I don't, like, it's got like a really weird bass line in it. Jordan, you know the one, because every time you play it, I'm like, I fucking hate this song. And I like most music, but it's just not one band. I'm like, why are they singing in cursive? It was never a phase. Maybe it should have been. It's like, why you see me one last time? And then it's got like a stupid bass line in it. Holes, everything was blue. His hair, his hands, his jeans. I know it's on a point of color. He don't know what it means. And he's blue. No, because you know what it is? I'm being a hater. I am being a hater. And I will stand by that, you know. Take me back to Eden. I'll know it as soon as I hear it. Because I can't. Take me back to Eden. Okay, hold on. No, it's not that one. You're giving me all the shit ones. It's his voice, though. One last time. Hold on. I know, like, how the song goes. Is it one last time? I'll have to find it. The melody changes. It sounds crap. I can't lie. I'm so sorry. You've good taste, my friend. Well, that's my husband. So if you like my husband's taste, I don't know what to tell you. Some of the stuff he listens to is fine, but it's just some of it is like, I don't understand. No, thank you, Allie. Allie gets it. Yvette's really into music. Yvette would probably know what it is as well, but Yvette likes like Passenger and stuff, so maybe not. It's white girl music. Jordan likes book talk music. Pass it on. Jordan likes book talk music with the guy who plays bass guitar, and it's like red light. Okay, Y/N. I nearly spat my cup of tea. It's book talk music. It really is, isn't it? Holly, they're associated with stinky book smut. They absolutely are. Not the red light backdrop leading in the dark. No, do 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 boom boom boom. I'm gonna wait. Give my sleep token. I'm gonna be sick. No, because the fact that literally even TikTok are like, it's sleep token music. Sleep token is book talk. I'm so glad you guys are on the same page as me. Helper also, by the way, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Maybe that is what it is. Hold on, Amuse. That might be it. Because I keep saying to Jordan, it's this song. You did not know that was a book talk thing. Listen to Paleface Swiss instead. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that is, but that could be what I was singing in Muse, because I've been trying to figure out what the song is, but no one knows what it is. And I'm like, it's on book talk. It's the Summoning by Sleep. The way everyone knows Sleep Token. And the only reason I know it is because of Jordan. Towards the end of the song. Stop it right now. It's definitely not what you were. Okay, hold on. So you think it's Summoning? The way I'm trying to find this no, because besties. Please. Oh my god. It is this one! It's the Summoning! that you love this. I'm gonna know because one last time. Like, why are you singing like that, hun? I'm so sorry. I don't get it. Big talk. I was wondering why I was silent when I tapped. I was listening to trying to find a song that drives me nuts, and Jordan always plays it. And I'm like, what is this? Like, I don't get it. Also, Bonjour Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted 2 gifted subs. No, I'm so sorry, Megan. I may have ruined the song. I'm sorry to everyone who likes that song. I may have ruined it because as soon as that bit comes on, now you're gonna think of me going one last time. And you're gonna be like, for God's sake, Lucy, you ruined everything. I'm so sorry. At least we got there together, chat. At least we finished. We finished together. I don't think I've heard that whole song. If it makes you feel better, neither have I. I just know that last bit. Now Jordan's like, bad omens. Jordan's like, it's not all book talk songs. Jordan, I hate to break it to you, but your taste in music is book talk. Also, Davini, thank you for the first time sub. As my child liked to call it, a raw sub. Thank you so much for being here. Well, we finished at the same time, Ellie. Vinny, thank you for the first time sub. Bad Omens are not book talk. Can someone on book talk confirm with me that Bad Omens is a book talk band? Because I'm pretty confident most of Jordan's music is, but they're not. Are you sure? Lunar, thank you. Lunar's like, no, Lucy, do you know what? He's singing in cursive. You're right. They are. See, Marley's just said that they are actually. Yes, mama. Bad Omens is a tiny bit book talk, not gonna lie. I did dream it. The first time my husband hears you. I'm so sorry, Shauna. It's such a long song. Sarah, you skipped to the last minute and then you're like, that's exactly what Lucy was singing. It sounds like something from one of those adverts with the really kinky weird kinky werewolves. The adverts you get on TikTok and it's like, oh, we have to mate with one person under the full moon. I'm so sorry. I'm ruining your favorite songs. I really am. Jordan's never going to be able to listen to them again. Now you'd be like, Lucy, you've ruined that for me. I'm so sorry. I am. But at the same time, it's just very accurate. Like, I'm not saying they're a bad band. I'm just saying that he sings in cursive. I'm being honest. I need to get on book talk more. No, because I saw this guy playing drums. And this guy playing drums was like, everyone was like, is anyone else from book talk here in the comments? And I was like, get me out of this. Get me out. Why am I on this side of TikTok? I used to be on the dog side of TikTok where there was just dogs. And that was it. And now I'm on book talk and I don't even read any of the books. I'm not good enough to read any of the books. Did I ever... Oh, I saw Fall Out Boy live and Pete Wentz actually came into the crowd. I was a barrier and he was literally this far away from my face. And then we held hands and I was like, Pete, I have a boyfriend. I have a boyfriend actually, so... You're on Morris Dancing. Okay, hold on a second. We need to evaluate how you got to Morris Dancing TikTok because how does... No, do you know the ones that they're like, they're doing like, they're stomping their foot in time? Is that Morris Dancing? Because if it is, I also ended up on the soul dancing side of TikTok where they're all putting talc on the floor and dancing and I'm like, what is going on? I'm so confused about it all. It was a really good... Do you know what? Fall Out Boy are one of the best bands I've ever seen live. Hand on my heart, incredible band. I'm not like overly familiar with their music, but like whenever I saw them live, I was like, holy fuck, they're good. Everyone's TikTok is so... I mean, listen, you build the pages brick by brick yourself, Shauna. Which would explain why mine is the way that it is. And I do apologize. Because honestly, if you saw my TikTok right now, you'd be like, Lucy, what is that? I'm so sorry, I can't even. Like, mine's about the Jonas Brothers. And then it's about some girl having an allergic reaction. Then it's Grey's Anatomy, because obviously Grey's Anatomy. And then it's then it's pregnancy stuff. And then it's Hannah Montana, because again, why not? You're on the TikToks. Oh, is that a TikTok for Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, Marley, why am I not on that side of TikTok? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a side of TikTok that Arthur Morgan singing Pink Pony Club? That would be the most incredible thing I've ever seen. Sometimes I hear how politically... Oh, mine's never politically involved. Mine is literally... I don't even know how you would explain it. Mine's just really stupid memes. Like, if I showed you my reposts, my latest repost was a guy singing Isn't She Lovely, which, by the way, made me cry. Then it's this guy saying childish insults are back, and he calls someone a fart head. And I'm like, that made me piss. So, naturally, I have to repost it. And then it's about Yapper's regret. And I'm like, again... You know, me. It's very aimed at me. Then there was this one that also made me cry. So this guy right here. Oh, Classic Jack, thank you for the follow. This guy right here, his best friend's son asked him to be sent, like asked him to go in for the special day, like for the special person day. And they went and they colored in, and the little boy wore camo because he thought that the man, his dad's best friend would really like the camo because he likes camo. And then I cried. Like, again, all I do is cry on that app. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's a bit unfair at this point, being targeted. Who else came in there? Did someone come in? No, they didn't. I'm just being an idiot. I'm being a moron, actually. Oh, D said something. No, please. Used to when they grow up so fast, pet TikToks, and then I fought one child. And D, why are you fighting people in the Vampire Diary TikTok comments? No, because to be fair, the amount of fights I've nearly got into is a bit crazy. No, because I got one that was like being a woman in your teens and having really severe anxiety, really low self-esteem, can't keep focused on one thing. And then it was like me with, like, it was like a psychiatrist, and she was like me with my OCD book. And I was like, okay, well, at least I'm not in my teens. And then someone commented the same thing and goes... Yeah, do you know what, hun? That's not how it works. You probably still have OCD. And I was like, I do have OCD. No, dude, because you never actually clarified why you fought a child in the comments. I'm intrigued now. I feel like I need to be involved in the drama. Am I the drama? Don't think I'm the drama. Hi, Jordy. Welcome on in. How you doing? I need my... I'm quite restricted. No, because the way I can picture you, like, literally rolling up your sleeves, like, put them up to me. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no worries at all, Katie. By the way, if anyone wants to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to, as long as you're over the age of 18. If you just click on that wee link, you'll be able to join, and we have chats in there sometimes. We talk about food. We send pictures of our pets. And yeah, it's a lot of fun in there. People are very good eggs. My comments always get so many likes and people arguing with me. I don't comment on TikToks. I can't bring myself to do it, if I'm honest, because I get into too many fights as is. Like, I used to get into fights on Twitter all the time because people were just so much. And then anytime I see someone being rude to someone in the comments, I used to be like, nah, you're being a bit of a prick. And then Jordan was like, Lucy, you need to stop fighting with strangers online. And I was like, do you know what? Actually, that is a really fair point to make. He was like, it's just stressing you out. And I was like, no, do you know what? You might be onto something there. I might be a bit... I'm too afraid my comments will be seen by someone I know. Oh. They said that Bonnie needed less screen time and she was just plot glue. So I said that they had a Ben 10 profile picture, so they have bigger things they need to analyze. I fear you add that up. No, because you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that one girl who's on the show with a guy. Is his name Caleb? And they said that she looked like the pot of greed. And she goes, do you know what? This is mine and I'll take this home with me. It's like, if someone said, I look like the pot of greed from Yu-Gi-Oh! I simply would end it all. I'm going to be honest with you. Someone said I had the forehead like a Power Ranger and I nearly stopped streaming. I was like, first of all, didn't have to attack me like that. Yeah, she was like, I'll hold this L. I'm taking this home with me because I deserve this. And I was like, you can't even be mad when it's such a good read as well. And then whenever they showed, like, I obviously knew what the pot of greed was because my brother was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! When he was growing up. But see, when they put the picture beside her, chat, it nearly took me out. I was actually crying, like, in tears, sobbing, because it was just the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Also, J-Pat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Where's my accent from? I'm from Northern Ireland, which is why it is the way it is. It's a little bit hard to, I was gonna say diagnose. Please don't diagnose my accent. Have you seen the one with Brittany and he's talking about wanting the name of the aftershave and perfume? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. You can't believe you had to resub today. It's hard to believe. Do you know what? Time goes by so quickly in here. It's a bit mad. I posted the Pink Horsey Club video and the memes and goods. Oh, I can't wait to have a look. I love Arthur Morgan. I really do. I think he was like one of the first proper video game characters I like fell in love with because I was just like, he's so incredible. And then obviously Heartbreak. Do you know who I actually was listening to at the weekend loads? And Neve's gonna be so proud of me. 5 Seconds of Summer. But Neve, however, have you heard of Michael Clifford's new song? I don't think you want to. I'm gonna be so honest with you. No, I'm gonna be so for real with you. It sounds like, you know the one, hate your dumb tattoos, I wish you'd fly to the moon. It sounds like that. I saw the promo pic and that's honestly how it sounds like it was written. Like, it's bad. I was like, if Neve sees this, I fear she will understand. I can't believe it's been 15 years. Oh yeah, and then sure Callum's getting ripped to shreds on TikTok as well because he started doing like chakra alignments and tarot readings and all sorts. And everyone's like, Callum, please. What is going on in here on this day? And Callum's like, when they say that you're a waste of space, but you've just been verified or something, and then it's like this Chad edit, and I was like, I don't mean to be rude. What in the Janowskians is happening in here on this day? I was a Michael Gurley too, but I will say the song isn't it. He got dumped by the... Yeah, everyone's just ripping into him. It's all a bit mad. I mean, I'm not getting involved. I've been involved with Stans way back in the day. Do you know what my TikTok was dedicated to recently, though? Bradley Will Simpson from the Vamps. He was on a tour, and I think he was in Birmingham. And he was singing a song acoustically, like doing a wee acoustic set. And these two girls were like screaming over these like really sweet intimate sets. And they had their entire like dignity torn to shreds on the app. And they're like, sorry, we were having a good time. And they were like, everyone else was like, you do realize that no one could hear over the top of you. Like, you were shouting so loudly no one could hear. And they're like, we were just having a good time. I was just like, oh my god. I'd be like, Lord and shush people. I'd just walk off. I'd do Justin Bieber and walk off the stage. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was trying to sing a song that was like really intimate and like, you know, trying to be like really like kind. Oh no, we're Emmy, if there's anything we can do, let me know, please. Okay, my love. I hope you feel better soon. Sending you so much love. But yeah, like I simply would have just walked out. I'd have been like, I'm not dealing with this. He used the audio of him screaming and put himself in the green screen. Oh, I don't miss being on fan base Twitter. I don't miss being in a fan base, to be honest with you. I've been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. I've had fights with bands. I've had, like, honestly, I don't need it anymore. I don't need it. I see, do you know what's crazy? I see some of the OG Vamps fans still like doing like promo work for them and everything, and I'm like, they must be in their 30s now, because I'm nearly in my 30s, and I'm like, that's mad to me. Oh, Connor Maynard, I'm so glad he finally got his name cleared, because that must have been awful for him. He posted a thing on Instagram a couple of months ago saying if anyone's ever been on. Yeah, the Vamps is a band. They sang Can We Dance. I talk a lot of shit when I'm drinking, baby. I'm known to go a little too fast. Don't mind all my friends, I know they're all crazy, but they're the only friends that I have. I know I don't know you, but I'd like to skip the small talk and romance, girl. That's all I have to say, so baby, can we dance? I used to love the Vamps. I never really was into One Direction, if I'm honest. They were never my cup of tea. But they were really, really good. I still have your face, I photo. No, because I remember when I found Brad on YouTube and I was like, I love this man. And then I found out he was in a band and they weren't signed and they were singing outside of like the record like labels and stuff. And I was like, I'm obsessed with these boys. Oh my god. Yeah, but Connor Maynard, Austin Mahone, fucking... I was so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Can you do that as if Lucy is a Muppet Vamp? What do you mean a Muppet Vamp? No, because my sister said Ozzy looked like a Muppet yesterday. Apparently he looks like Snuffleupagus. And I was like, first of all, that's my dog, don't be rude. She didn't mean it in a mean way, that was funny. You were literally running their official fan page, you got free tickets and meet and greet for being cringe. No, because sure, I got into a fight with, me and my friend Faye got into a fight with James. And, got into a fight with James from the Vamps. Because he literally was going through this health phase. And he was like, oh, you're you're all just lazy. You just need to go outside and do exercise. And everyone would just be so much happier if they just did exercise. And we were like, nah, that's not on. And then he like started calling us out on Twitter, and then Faye posted something really unhinged towards him, and Brad went and liked it. And then we met him afterwards, and he was like, it was so stupid. I was like, what is going on? Like, I can't believe I'm getting into fights with bands at the big age. I think I was like 17 at the time. It was madness. Absolute madness. When he GooseCon, I feel like I would just have so much lore and like stories to tell you all though. I'd be like, so one time this happened, and you'd be like, no, what the hell? At GooseCon, I'll hire that Adam Inks guy, because this guy called Adam, he does like exclusively goose tattoos, and he did one from School of Rock the other day, and it literally says Lucy Goosey on it. I wonder if I can find him on Instagram. I think his name's Adam Inks. Is it? Yeah, it's Adam Inks. He exclusively does geese. And he made this one. So I could hire him to come and just do geese tattoos. And then he also did the horrors persist, but so do I. No, Marley, do you know what? I was saying this the other day. I was like, no, do you know what it is, actually? I have yapper's regret, because sometimes we'll be in a flow of a conversation, I'll be like, one time this happened, ha 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 ha, carry on, and they'll be looking at me like, hold on a second, can we just go back to what you just said? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what part? And they were like, oh, the part where you just, like, divulged this trauma, and I'm like, oh, it wasn't trauma, it's just funny, and they're like, have you spoken to someone? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you know what? Actually, I misjudged the situation, and what I've done is I've overshared, so apologies. I'm like, apologies. Adds to the lore. Yeah, but he's done, like, he does loads of them. Like, look at the wee wizard when he does. So I'm like, maybe we should just get him, because, like, he exclusively does geese. One day I'll get him to come in here, and he'll just be able to tattoo geese on me. He loved that one. He's got so many. Like, he's got one of a goose pulling off a ghost's, like, cape. No, literally, I'll be like, one time I dislocated my shoulder because it wasn't even my shoulder, it was my elbow. I dislocated my elbow because I pulled up my duvet. And people will just be like, sorry, hold on a second, Lucy, what do you mean? And I was like, they're like, oh, that's so funny, haha. And I'm like, no, I'm being serious. I literally dislocated my elbow. I put my elbow out by pulling up my duvet, and they're like, okay then. Shauna, I literally did this and pulled up my duvet, but my elbow went the wrong way around because I'm hypermobile. I popped it out and then popped it back in without realizing, and I couldn't move it for like 3 weeks. And then the purple app Twitch used me absolutely off my rocker on codeine in my ambassador announcement clip. I have these reindeer glasses on, And I literally I put the reindeer glasses on. Bear in mind, I had about 14 bits of codeine in me at that point. I didn't know who I was or where I was. I was talking all kinds of shit. And I literally turned around like this and I went, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was too busy blocking out the heat. And they used that clip. And I went, Twitch, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know where I was or what I was doing that day. I had no sense of who I was. I couldn't have told you my name. I couldn't have told you what was happening. But they used that clip and I went, how do I break this to them gently? How do I let them know that I wasn't of sane mind at that time? Oh, I don't remember what happened at all that day. Not a clue. I just remember that clip and that was me. So that's now out in the world for everyone to see. So I love that for me. They actually did post my announcement, which was really cool, on Friday, quite late on Friday. So I've actually been like, hi, I'm Lucy, and I'm so excited to announce that I'm one of your newest ambassadors. So yeah, that was really fun to see. So it's a little bit mad though, still to consider, like thinking about it. There's hours of footage. Shauna, I don't think anything else I've ever said is like PG enough to put on the front. I don't think anything I've ever said would have made the cut, to be honest with you. Love the enthusiasm, but I'm just being on. Let's be honest here. Let's call a spade a spade. Fully out of your mind. Oh no, like I literally didn't know who I was. Oh, that was really fun. I was in so much pain. Like it took me, like I remember I had to go for an X-ray on it, and they the nurses it took 2 nurses to hold me down, and they had to like wear the vests because I couldn't move my arm. Like I was in so much pain. They literally had to pin me down onto this table. One of them had to hold me, and then 2 of them had to pin my arm down because I couldn't move. I was in so much excruciating pain, just to try and get an X-ray. And I was like, it's really, like, I screamed, and I've never been in so much pain before in my life. And I was like, you probably think I'm being so dramatic. And they were like, no, like, we can tell you're in pain. And I was like, it's just agonizing. And then the doctor sent me home without pain relief, which was just a little bit mad, if I'm honest with you. I was like, so the thing is, I've just told you that I'm in so much pain. They've heard me scream. And they're like, I think you can go home without pain meds. And I'm like, I don't think you can. And then they didn't even say, like, they literally were like, just take paracetamol. What do you mean take paracetamol? Like, sorry, what is that going to do for me exactly? And then my sister, she actually rang the doctors. Like, she works in the doctor's surgery. So she rang them and she was like, hello, you sent my sister home without any medicine, like pain relief. And then they left me at like the strongest codeine ever. And I was, as soon as I took it, I was like, I have to work. And now the clip is immortalized. So I really love that for me. And that's my origin story. Is it like the no, it wasn't an over-the-counter one. It was like doctors only can prescribe it. It was like, no, Shauna, when I tell you, it was the strong stuff. Lordy days. I couldn't have. Like I said, I didn't know my arse from my elbow. Could have been said anything on the stream. Could have been doing anything. I wouldn't have known the difference. I was simply just existing at that point in time. Thank God they didn't say it was anxiety. No, because that would have been what they're like as well. Before my tendon surgery, they said, how's the pain scale? She had about a 2 or 3. Minimally a 4. And she was like, I'll just put 2. It's hysteria. Literally, I'm not surprised. I would be surprised if they said anything else. Jax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I actually saw a thing on TikTok, and I'm sorry to keep talking about TikTok, but it was like, what's the most awful thing you've been told, like stupidest thing you've been told about women's health by a doctor? And I was like, oh, the time I was sent for a scan on my uterus and they sent me for a scan on my neck. I was like, how long do we have? Because I only have like a character limit of like 180 letters or 180 characters. Like how many comments am I going to have to fill up here? Because I could go on for days about it. Like, literally, Shauna, I was like, I think you may have gotten it wrong. And they were like, no, it's definitely what the doctor said. I was like, it's definitely not, though. And then they were like, well, we think you're wrong. And I was like, oh, okay, then. Whatever you say. Oh yeah, I got told to find God. That was a really good one too. That was a really fun one. I still think the thing that baffles me about America is the fact you can just go into like a CVS and buy like 200 ibuprofen. Because what do you mean I can just go in and buy 200 ibuprofen in a big tub? What, like, sorry, how is that even a thing? Like, I just, the whole thing just baffles me. Because in the UK, you can only buy a maximum of 2. You can buy 2 boxes. You can buy 500 plus 1,000! You can buy 2 packets here, and that's it. Like, it's in 2 small boxes. You buy 1,000 at Costco. Why? Oh my god, that sucks balls not being allowed. Oh my god, they're built different. You don't think there's a limit? And could I just buy multiple tubs? Your insulin. Oh my goodness, I have spoken, like, I've heard Jamie talk about insulin before, and Jamie's like, it's awful. Wait, they got value packs. Can you just buy as many as you want, though? I can't even buy myself paracetamol, ibuprofen, and my kids Calpol. Yeah, because there's 2 things that contain paracetamol or Calpol or ibuprofen at the same time. Bought 200 thingies of ibuprofen, like £6-7. You can buy 2 packets of ibuprofen at any one time in the UK. So say if you were going into Boots and you were trying to buy 3 packets, which is like, I think there's like 12 capsules in each pack. So it's like 24 capsules. You cannot buy any more than that. you literally, legally cannot buy any more. I used to have people come into Superdrug all the time, and they used to be like, why can't I buy 4 packets? And I was like, because it's against the law. Well, I'm not going to do anything with them. And I was like, I legally can't sell you them. And they would kick off something shocking at me. And I'd be like, I'm not here to make the rule. Like, I don't make the law, but legally I'm not allowed to sell you more than 2 packets. And then they'd be like, so if I come back in later, you can sell it to me then. And I was like, legally I'm not allowed to say, but like, yeah. And then they'd be like, I'll just get my child to buy it. And I'm like, no, because I can see that the child's with you, so I know that you'd be buying them as well. So you can only buy like a set amount. And I'm just like, that's mad to me. Hi, cutie! Welcome back in. We're just talking about how wild the world is, I think. Yeah, it is a really, really low limit, to be fair. Like, a really low limit. I get it, I suppose. But at the same time, it's just a bit, like, it's a bit redundant, isn't it? Rapid, thank you for your daily hug as well. Welcome on in. Healthcare is just wild. Like, I'm so sorry, but the fact insulin should be, like, insulin and stuff like that should be free. I think it's mad that it's not. I mean, I don't even just think it's mad. I know it's mad that it's not. It looks amazing. Thank you, Rapid. Thank you so much. I'm working very hard. We've already finished our little shop over here, so we're going to be doing it basically over here as well. And then I need to put a floor in too. If I grab this and then I just stuck it in here, it's cheaper to fly. Yeah, do you know what? That's like in England, it's cheaper for me to fly from Manchester to Belfast and then go from Belfast to London than it would be to get a train from Manchester to London. And I'm like, how the hell does that make sense? That's what I mean, Marley. It's like, it's so fucking stupid. Am I doing horse tables? I am indeed. I am. Well, we're trying. We're trying to. Whether or not it's actually successful will remain to be seen. But for the meantime, I'm wondering if my sim will be able to use that. I'll have to play test it. But they should be able to. And it's quite a nice little cubby for it. Just wish the stairs weren't in the way because I can't see a bloody thing. I can't see a bloody thing. But I might do that and then try and put like a wee chair down or something. Because that could be kind of cute. The spindle chair. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. I know, Ali, I feel like you've been asking me to do a horse one for ages as well. The fact you didn't even notice SMH. It's cheaper and faster for me to fly to London than take the train to Stockholm. Lena, Stockholm's literally like in your country as well. That's mad behavior. Like, that's actually crazy. Well, that's like me. It's cheaper. It's quicker for me to fly from Belfast to London than it would be for anyone, like for me to get to, it's actually quicker than it is for me to get to Belfast to Dublin. It's still only 2 hours on the train from Belfast to Dublin, but I just think it's a bit mad to go so far away. Fly to Canada, get my surgery, and fly home and do it in the city. That's mad. Trains to Stockholm are criminally expensive. Is there any reason why? Or is it just that's just the way it is? Because I know in Northern Ireland, our train tickets are pretty, like, I would say our train tickets are expensive, but they're not that expensive. Like, if I wanted to get down to Dublin, I could probably do it for, like, maximum maybe £40, which is quite cheap. But we have one transport company for the entire of Northern Ireland. Like, we have TransLink, and TransLink do the buses and the trains, and the coaches and all that stuff. So everything is by the same brand, if that makes sense. But is it BitTat? We're actually already finished it. We're doing some little like a little nectar shop, and then we've also done like some toilets and stuff as well. So you can probably sell any like horse ranch items. You get like whatever you make, I suppose, and then you've got your little nectar basement as well. So that's just the little shop there. Also, Jack, thank you for the first time sub. What the heck? Thank you so much. My chat like to call it a raw sub. There's not even a discount on that one, so I don't know why you did that. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, like, there's not even a discount on first time subs. But thank you so much for being so kind to me. You really didn't have to do it. Of course. Oh my goodness. I love chatting. If you ever have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer, because I'm such a yapper. Unfortunately, I don't think I've ever been quiet a day in my life, so that's how my mum and dad knew I was Mayu. I don't know what is going on in here on this day. Mayu, there's like an hour left, if even. 1 hour left for 35% off, y'all. No, don't encourage them. They don't need it. Thank you so much for this, hitting the sub. It's basically free. Not the girl math in here. No, because that's me trying to justify buying anything. I'm like, so if I buy it right now, technically it's like cheap and it's free. And Jordan's like, I don't think that's how it works. I'm like, no, it definitely is. There's a family ticket to Dublin for two adults and up to 4 kids for £50. Oh yeah, in England, you literally are traveling. You travel from Manchester to Rochdale and it's 50-60 quid. And it's literally just outside the city. And I'm like, how is that even a thing? How is that even a thing? I don't understand. And it's because they're all like, none of them are like governed, so like they can just set whatever prices they want, which is ridiculous. And then they're all trying to like beat each other. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You guys need to relax, because that's far too many subs we've had today. That's just like girl math, and I approve of those calculations. The little horse, I know! The little horse ranch doll, I know. We need to put the little horse ranch doll in. Right, I'm gonna change this to a ridiculous goal. Okay? So I don't want to hear anything, because I'm not gonna change that now for ages. So that's just the most ridiculous goal I've ever set. There's a sale. I know there's a sale. I do. But at the same time, that doesn't mean you do anything ridiculous, okay? That just means you have to behave yourselves. Do you think you can do that? Do you think you can all behave yourselves for 1 more hour? Just 1. It's all I'm asking. No. Okay, great. Off to a flying start. Jack, you've just got in here and you're... Jack's literally arrived and been like, behaving is not my vocabulary, so unfortunately, no, I won't be able to behave. And I kind of respect it. Do you know, like... I have to give credit where credit's due. The fact you come in and match the vibes perfectly just says a lot about you, and it does mean that you'll probably fit in here very well. So enjoy the shenanigans. Do you know what is this behavior you speak of? It's where you sit and don't touch any buttons. I think you've got it in your chat. I do. What if I say you don't have... No, because see, Caddy has immediately violated that. Caddy, thank you for the gifted sub to Yvette. Thank you so much. There you go, Yvette. You've got your gifted sub. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that at all. Oh, Sunshine, thank you for your dilly hog too. What's this? What button? This one? No, don't. I'm not sit and touch button. This is what I mean. And the thing is, if I say touch the buttons, then you guys are like, say, did you hear that crack? That was actually kind of impressive. You guys are like, say yes. Yes, trans visibility. Let's go. I was literally saying at the start of the stream, how it's the Trans Visibility Week, which is really, really cool. I actually saw Lil Simsy raise like $30,000 plus which was just mad. So absolutely incredible scenes. Also, she, her. Thank you for the pronoun check. If anyone else wants to put your pronouns in chat, please feel free to do so. It keeps our community much more inclusive. If you don't respect it, I will have to remove you from the community just because it's not the vibes we're going for. But yeah, if it's safe for you to do so and you want to, please feel free to share it with the chat. And Steph, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Steph, thank you for the 400 biddies. There's no hype train. So could we all just leave it alone? Because I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Oh, listen, I'm so glad that you all feel comfortable enough to be here and be yourselves and everything else. Like, that makes my heart so happy because that's all I've ever wanted for this channel. All I've ever wanted. And it's while I'll continue to speak up about people like Aiden Ross who don't deserve a platform. Because I'm lucky that I have a voice and I have an audience and I'm able to do that. So yeah, I will speak up about that till I'm blue in the face. Because you guys being included and feeling safe and welcome is just so much more important than anything else to me. Sawa, they did it like a couple of days ago, so it was like during the week, and I was just like, that's so fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm pissed off about it. Halford, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. What the heck? Okay, that's enough now. Okay, we don't have to be doing anything else. I love the little flags. They're so sweet. They're so sweet. If I put down, what do you mean no? Exactly, Marley. Actually respect their genders. I wish more people would be understand. 100%. I think it's so important to have days like today to further like boost your like people's voices as well. And it's one of those things that's like, you know, like I said, I'm lucky that I have a platform, so it's like it's important to try and amplify those people who maybe don't have that voice or haven't been given the opportunity to use their voice. And like I said, like it's like LGBTQ plus people will always exist, and they always have existed, and it's just that, you know, society deemed them to be not like welcome in the community, which is just BS. And now that it's becoming more socially acceptable, you're obviously always going to have people that push back, but it's so important to, you know, amplify those voices as wide as you can. Oh, 100%. Isn't it crazy that they did that? They're in little boxes and they hate it. Exactly. I'm just glad that we have the safe space because there are days it doesn't feel like, oh, 100%. I know I like, oh, it's just one of those things that's like, it further angers me as an ambassador to have those people on this platform that make you feel like any less of a human than you are. And it's like, I just don't understand why, oh, I don't know. You said, it's just so silly. You say don't press buttons. I hear the TikTok audio. I promised other people I would be on my worst behavior. Oh my goodness. What's that from? Is that from The Office? I promised people I'd be on my worst behavior. Or what is that from? It is from The Office. I was going to say, I can't remember where it's from, but I thought it was from The Office. Yeah, exactly. And like 99% of the times it doesn't confirm, like doesn't bother them. I'm still mad from bringing one of them back to this platform. Listen, the more people talk up about it and the more people use their voices about it, you know, hopefully he'll be removed sooner rather than later. And also, like y'all are saying, see if you see anyone like that, anyone slip up or anyone be transphobic or ableist or homophobic and or use any slurs or anything like that, report them. Doesn't matter who they are, it doesn't matter if you have a following and they don't, or vice versa, report them. Because if you don't report them, other people might not have, and then they still have the platform, the means and the ability to be on, you know, vocal about their beliefs and stuff. Whereas if you report them, there's actually a likelihood where they'll have their platform removed. So just as a little heads up. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else I could put in here. I always say reporting people is like the most important thing. See something, say something. And I feel like, you know, it's so much easier for people to go onto social medias and be like, oh, well, this, and this. And it's like, realistically, what you should be doing is going on and reporting rather than just going out and venting on these social medias. Do both, but at least report them at the same time. Steph, I'm going to try it and see, because I'm not entirely sure, but I don't see why they wouldn't be able to go in there. I don't understand why. I mean, if you make a mistake, you make a mistake, but as long as you apologize and you then correct yourself. And if you're ever not sure, it's better to ask than to assume. At least that's my opinion anyway, because assuming can hurt people, whereas if you ask someone, 99% of the time people would be happy enough to, you know, clarify where they stand and what their pronouns are. Whereas if you're just making assumptions, that can be really damaging for someone, especially if you get it wrong. Whereas asking is like more affirmative and more affirming of their actual, like, you know, identity as well. So I would say ask. And I think that people use, oh, I always get it wrong, as an excuse to not educate themselves. And I'm like, you know, it's not up to me to educate others, but I try my best to anyway. It's like, it's up to you to educate yourself. It's always up to you to educate yourself on all this kind of stuff as well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can ask, you can say, oh, like, if I introduce myself, like, if I'm introducing myself on an email, or if I'm putting it on a Discord, I always say, like, you know, my name's Lucy, she, her, lovely to meet you. And then there you go. Sorted. I think it's dependent across different people, Moon Thought. So I think some people wouldn't mind and other people would. So it's one of those things that is like, it's still better to ask than to be like, as in say, oh, like, I'm she, her, and then, do you know what I mean? It's about the intention. Yeah. But also people using ignorance. Like, I used to work with this guy. I used to work with this person, and this guy purposefully kept pronouncing another person's name wrong, and he was doing it purposefully. So the other guy had a name that wasn't English. And this man that I worked with was like, well, I can't pronounce that name, so I'm just going to call you T. That is an aggression, and that is a microaggression. And it's things like that which are really damaging to others. Like, his intention was to cause harm and was to, like, belittle the other person's name. And it wasn't a hard name to say, but that was a microaggression. He did that on purpose because he didn't want to try to pronounce the name. He didn't even want to try to pronounce the name. And I'm just like, it wasn't even a hard name to say. And even if it was, there's something called common courtesy of, like, you know, at least attempting it. So he's like, I'm just going to call you, like, literally, I'm just going to call you tea. As in, like, a cup of tea. And I'm like, no. Just use their actual name, because that's so fucking stupid. That's crazy. That's so hard for someone to grow and be. That's what I mean as well. I was just like, no. Like, everyone was like, no, you're going to use the actual name because everyone else can use the actual name. Yeah, you know, it's good. It's always good to learn as well. But yeah, if you're ever worried about how to ask or how to, like, you know, approach the situation, always just introduce yourself first. And just be like, hi, I'm Lucy, I'm such and such, she, they, she, her, they, them. Then you've got all the, like, pronouns as well. Like, just introduce yourself, because that'll keep you from going astray, if that makes any sense. And will also help, you know, show that your intention is not to hurt them and not to cause, you know, discomfort or distress or anything like that as well. I wrote this absolute melt of a woman when I worked, hold on. I've missed it. When I worked, I'm gonna call yous, because Sarah, that is absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. Yeah, it takes the pressure off as well. Like, it's not, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's a tricky situation, but the better you can educate yourself on it, the better it is. Like, simply claiming, oh, well, I don't understand at all. That's just your ignorance shining through. Nothing else. Just your ignorance. And it's not something that you should be like tee hee ha ha and about. It's just something that you should probably address, actually. Address it. Sorry for the rambling, by the way. I get very passionate about it as well. If you mess up, don't make a huge deal. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that. Was so bad of me. Like, obvious, like, do you know what I mean? Like, don't make it such a big deal. Just be like, I'm really sorry. And then like, you know, correct yourself. The older that I've gotten, the less like people are empathetic. I don't know what's happened. Oh yeah. Oh madness. Sure, Marley, I'm 31 weeks pregnant tomorrow. And I had a woman come up to me in Matalan and go, oh, how far along? Because she was like, oh, do you want to get the card? And I was like, do you want to get this? And I was like, or do you want to get this discount card? And I was like, she was like, oh, I'll give you money off. And I was like, oh, sure, then go for it. And she goes, oh, how far along are you? And I was like, oh, I'm 29 weeks. And she goes, God, you're massive. And I was stood there, literally about to cry my eyes out. Like, hold on a second here. I couldn't believe it when she said it to me. Oh my God, you're massive. Oh my, bear in mind, I just been told the baby's measuring at 37.4%. Like in the 37th percentile. So, A, I'm worried about her weight and about her size. And then B, I'm also terrified. I was also like having a really low mental health day because my body's changed so much. And I was like, I don't know what to say. It was one of those moments where I just went, haha, and then just walked off, because what else would you say? Also, Slapsticks, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I know, I love The Sims. I just love decorating in it. How crazy, though. Like, how mad was that? That's what I mean. Like, just ask how to pronounce their name. It's really not that difficult. Thanks, you too. I honestly didn't know what to say. I was like, oh, I still don't know how to react to it. And then my sister-in-law, she had a friend who's just given birth. Well, see, I never want to put someone else down about their body, because I don't think that's fair either. So I didn't want to say, like, you two. I think that's a bit mean. But even if they were mean to me, I don't think it's fair. But they said something. So the wee boy had, like, is chunky. He's very cute. He's got loads of rolls and he's adorable. And the woman goes to him. Oh, he's huge. He's obviously eating well. And then he looks at his mum and goes, just like his mum. Beam me up, someone. Beam me up. Beam me up. Beam me up, because, excuse me. No, because honestly, Dee, I was like, you would have had to arrest me. You would have had to arrest me, because I would have been jailed for throwing hands. I couldn't believe it when she said it. I went, sorry, hold on a second. She did what? And my sister-in-law was like, I wish I was kidding. But she literally said that. And I was like, no, because again, I'd be on the news. I would be. Automatic jail time. What gives people the right to comment on anyone? Do you know what I mean? I just don't understand. Like, just don't talk about anyone's body. Ta-da! Problem solved. Like, they wouldn't let me go on and be like, oh, you're so old. Like, you're real. Oh my God, I can't believe how old you look. Like, I would never do it anyway, but like, you just don't do it. Hi, Julia, how you doing? I was just like, nah, that's actually a bit mad. Like I said, you'd probably have to sedate me. You'd probably have to, do you know when Shrek 2, when they get seen on the far, far away thing, and it's like, Shrek gets arrested? That would be me. Getting arrested. I remember when I was like 24 working at a company and they were passing out cookies, my manager looked at me and was like, are you sure you can have this? It's not like it's, oh, for God's sake. I'd be like, are you sure you should have a job? Because you clearly can't fucking talk to people. I have no patience for people anymore. I don't know what it is, but I just, see if someone's going to be an ass to me, I'm going to be an ass back. I'm going to be an ass back. I've given up. I've given up. Oh my goodness, look who it is, everyone. No, because look who's in stream. I want everyone to be said happy birthday to Tina, because it is Tina's birthday today. It's the birthday girl. Happy birthday, Tina! Happy birthday. Have you been doing nice things today? Have you had anything nice? Have you been doing anything? I want to know everything. I was going to say I'm so jealous. I really wish it was my birthday. Mainly because I just want cake. I don't want to eat. I just want cake. I want Colin the Caterpillar. Tina is 21 now. I don't know, actually no, but she does look 21. Tina does look 21. Thank you for all the birthday wishes to Tina. Tina's such a good egg. I mean, I know, I just buy the cake. Should I just be like, Jordan, we're going to our local Marks and Spencer's and we're going to go buy Colin the Caterpillar cake, because I'm telling you right now, I could devour one. Lena is correct. I can officially drink in the... Chorrillo, honestly, chat, I think in a reverse. Happy unbirthday, thank you. No, I'm kidding. Tina, I hope you have a lovely day today. What are you up to? You doing anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything interesting? I hope your partner absolutely spoilt you. Spoilt you. If you haven't bought yourself a cake on a day that isn't your birthday, are you... Like, moon thoughts. Like, I've got adult money and I don't spend it on, like, I could go and get a cake any day I wanted. Why haven't I done that yet? I go and buy, like, little cakes, like a little lemon cake, but I've never gone out and bought a birthday cake on a day that's not my birthday. And I'm like, I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like it's a bit of a rite of passage. You know the way Demi Lovato, they once said, who says I can't wear my Converse with my dress? Who says I can't eat my birthday cake not on my birthday? Like, I don't understand. You're missing out. I think I might be. It's more, do you know what it is, chat? See, if I had a car, it'd be over because I would be there. If I had a car, it'd be over because I'd be there every day of the week. You just come home after a nap after a big meal out. Thought, oh, let's go. You're gonna go chase the sunset. I love sunsets. I really love sunsets. They're like my favorite in the whole wide world. I do have a car. Yeah, but I can't legally drive it, Ali, because if I could legally drive, I would be, honestly, it'd be over for me because I'd be out of Marks and Spencer's getting myself Colin the Caterpillar cakes every day of the week. I'm going to be honest with you. Yes. Become a real problem for me, and I see that developing quite quickly. But, you know, don't tell anyone. It's more just convincing Jordan. I'm like, Jordan, can we go get cake? And he's like, I don't think we need cake. And I'm like, but what if we go and get a cake? And he's like, you know, I just don't see that in my future. And I'm like, what if you did though? Hypothetically speaking, of course. Hypothetically speaking, I'm still really disappointed by dinner yesterday. He needs to stop being so adult. He's just so sensible with money. And then there's me who's like, Colin the Caterpillar cake. It is £8 though, at least. And I'm like, that's quite expensive for a cake. To be fair, it's a big cake. Do you not have a license? Oh no, I don't have a license. I have anxiety. I am trying to pass my test. However, my lessons keep getting cancelled. So yeah. I'm doing well though. I need to get insured on the car, but I can't do that because Jordan's like head of the insurance on the car, so he needs to ring up, but obviously he hasn't done that yet. So unfortunately I can't really do anything until I get insured on the car, and then I could go out and drive if Jordan's in the car with me. But yeah, I use my kids as an excuse to get sweets all the time. No, because I know for a fact I'm going to be that mum that's like, anyone want ice cream? No? Well, we're getting it anyway. Kids in the car. In the car, we're going to go get ice cream. But yeah, I am trying to pass. I'm learning automatic, and it's been easy, to be honest with you. It's like, I've been having fun with it. But I just want it to be like, I just want to do it. Do you know what I mean? I just want it to be done now. I feel like I've been waiting for ages. My kids talk me into getting sweets all the time. I'm sure it doesn't take much convincing, because it wouldn't take much convincing for me. I know, like, what if we just stop for like a quick chip? Just what about a sausage buddy? A sausage sandwich. I don't have a license, but you know what I do have? Anxiety. No, because I fear my kids would just need to say to me, Mum, can we get Chippy for tea? And I'd be like, we're going to go get Chippy. Because unfortunately, I am a bad influence. So, you know, I do see that being an issue. I've accepted my own limitations. In which case, my kids would be like, Lucy, Mum, we want to go and get this. And I'd be like, absolutely. That's honestly, Jennifer, I'll be like, say less, spinning this car around, doing a 360. Yeah, literally like that, Jennifer. Spinning the car out of the control. Like, DoorDash, listen, we don't have DoorDash here. When I got my license, I woke my little one up with an unshameful amount of midnight drive thought. You're like, should we just go and get pizza? And your child's like, absolutely, yes, let's go and get pizza. Oh my goodness, finally. Bloomin' heck. I've been waiting for ages on an order from Mamas and Papas. And to be fair, I call my mum Julie. Oh, no worries, Kiki. No worries at all. I call my mum Julie. I'm like, Julie, and she's like, what? She must get sick of it, like, that I don't call her mum anymore, but she doesn't mind. She had a really good Mother's Day yesterday as well. We got her a pillow for her back. Jordan comes home asking what you've been up to all day, and your kids will just rat you out. Oh, no, the opposite. Well, Mum took us for Tamaki's, and I'd be like, no, I didn't, they're lying. And they'd be like, Mum, why are you lying? I'm not lying. Oh, we never went, actually. We never went and got Five Guys burger. I don't know what you're on. There must be kids. Oh, what an imagination. What? We didn't get peanut butter milkshakes. Like, what? Oh, stop it. No, because that's not. We didn't. We would never do that. What a nice dream. Keep dreaming, Sonny. Gaslight them, bestie. Best believe it. My son's the opposite. He always have rather have something at home. I'd be like, that's not my child. I'm so sorry. I know that's really mean to say, but I'm like, I don't know who that is. I didn't raise them. They're not from me, because all Jordan has to say is Chinese, and immediately I'm like frothing at the mouth for curry half and half. Like, frothing at the mouth. And ingredients, I do the mum angry bumhole face, and with eyes wide open, you're like, shut up. You bought peanut butter ice cream so you can enjoy peanut butter shakes. No, because someone tagged me on Twitter and was like, I wanted to go. Who was it? Was someone in here? Was it you, Sawa? And you were like, I really want to go and get a peanut butter Five Guys milkshake, and then they didn't deliver it. Because if it was you, that was like the saddest saga I've ever been a part of. I was really sad for whoever that was. They're like, oh, I'm craving a Five Guys peanut butter milkshake. And I'm like, go and get one, bestie boo. Go and get one, because honestly, they're incredible. They're so good. Okay, I'm gonna save the game quickly. Can the sim ride the horses? Yes. You can do shows and stuff with them as well, which is really cool. I'm nearly 30 and I'm still like, ma. It was so funny. I walked like 2 meters the other day and Mum goes, I think Lucy needs to sit down. And I was like, okay, just say I'm out of breath and be done with it, would you? Just say I'm out of breath and be done with it. I do really now love the Five Guys milkshake. I'm trying to figure out who it was. Someone definitely tagged me and were like, oh, I'm gonna go get one. And then they never, the Five Guys never delivered it. And I was like, I would have been so upset if that was me. Like, so upset. You've never had it before. Do you know what? I love Five Guys burgers. They're really, really good. But the milkshake, the peanut butter milkshake is my favorite. They have a Biscoff one, but I'm too scared to try it because I'm one of those people that's like, once I like something, I'm really scared to veer away from it because I'm like, I'm one of those people that's like, I don't want to waste time. So there's one out of Boucher, Sarah, which is the one me and Jordan go to. But yeah, so me and Jordan were like, I can't remember what the story was. My head's gone. Oh, Yvette, my mum's already a granny. My mum's been a granny for 4 years this year. So yeah. This is her 3rd time being a granny. She's got a little granddaughter and a grandson, and now she's gonna have another granddaughter as well. But yeah, I'm the kind of person, because I grew up, like, literally with no money. Like, literally didn't have enough money to eat out and stuff. Whenever I did get to, I was always like, I don't want to waste my parents' money or, like, whoever's money on trying something new, because if I don't like it, I've ruined the one time we ever go out for food. Like, my family went out to dinner together once, and it was for me passing a big exam. And I was always one of those people that was like, I never want to waste money on food that I'm not going to enjoy. So if I find something that I like, I will not veer away from it. I'm like, no, because then like, what a waste. What an absolute waste. So yeah, I very much stick to the same thing over and over again. Because I don't want to, I don't know, I don't want to like, not ruin it, but I don't want to like waste the opportunity to go out for food. So yeah, just no thank you. Just no thank you, actually. There's a book I really want to use, and it's the one that's open. I think because I was like, obviously grew up being told not to like be wasteful and stuff as well, and we couldn't have afforded to be wasteful. It would have been like that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes, every now and again, you'll try something new and you're like, oh, I actually kind of like it. And you're like, I like that more than what I originally had. But then, I don't know. I was just taught not to be wasteful, so now I'm like hyper vigilant about it. We've detected inactivity during your current live. Bestie, I'm literally live. Why are you making me do a puzzle in the middle of my stream? Why are you... TikTok really said, bitch, there's no one here. TikTok said, bitch, there's no one here watching you. Give up now. Oh, Christ. You're here. Hi, Brie. TikTok are so rude. They're like, there's no activity on your live. Bestie, I'm literally here playing. Can you see me? You can. That's okay. I was just checking. But yeah, could you imagine this whole time I'm sat here and no one can see what I'm doing? That would be embarrassing. That would be a bit embarrassing, actually. Also, I think you've got 8 minutes left until the gifted sub thing runs out. So just as a little heads up as well. They do it all the time. I don't understand. I'm like, bestie, I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Right, if I put in a picture on this wall, I think that'd be kind of cute. So if I did... I'm excited for our Lego stream. I can't believe we're being sponsored by the Lego Group. The Lego Group want to sponsor me. And I'm like, are you sure? The absolute worst thing is when you get something new, you always need to say it's new. Oh, yeah. When they're like new recipe and you're like, oh, but I like the old one. Sure, my favorite restaurant has taken off my favorite cocktail from their menu. Me and Jordan went to the Rabbit where we got married for Mother's Day. And they literally have taken my favorite cocktail off the menu. And you don't understand the amount I nearly cried when I found out. I was like, no! I was like, give it back to me, please. It's on Thursday, Tina, on Thursday. Oh, yours is an hour and 6 minutes left. I mean, okay, maybe that is right then. But yeah, I mean, 6 minutes until, you know, we have to... Joe, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Me when Wagamama is no longer in my city. Stop it. I would have cried. No, me when bootleggers took off their teapot of emotions cocktail. It's so upsetting though, isn't it? When like a company or a brand takes off your favorite drink or whatever. Clearing your afternoon, let's go. I'm so excited, I can't believe it. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, Lego have actually sponsored 2 hours of our stream on Thursday. So if I know that, you know, Thursday is probably a busy day for a lot of people and there's a lot going on, but if you could spare 2 hours to be here or lurk while you're doing something else in the background, I would really appreciate it, because whenever sponsors have like a good response rate and they see like people in the stream, they see people enjoying themselves, it always makes them more likely to want to work with you again. So if anyone could spare a little bit of their time to come and hang out, I would really, really appreciate it. No necessity to, but yeah. And also, I'm playing a new game. It'll be in the last 2 hours of stream, Ellie. In the last 2 hours of stream. New and improved. I hate when they do that. I'm getting the same thing. I've never been to Villa Italia. I have never been to Villa Italia, Sarah, which is mad. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who says they're going to be here and stuff, or lurking or whatever. I'll also be putting away an announcement in the Discord too, which is just mad to be saying. Just the whole thing's crazy. What do you get, Sarah, when you go? I know I might have to write to them and say, oh, Nikki, it's a horse ranch. I might have to write to the rabbit and say, can you please put that back on your menu? Because I'm actually really upset that you took it off. It was my favorite cocktail, and I drank it so much on my wedding day. And I'm really sad they got rid of it. And I'm like, oh, okay then. Get them to name it after me. Well, they called it the bee's knees, and I thought that was really cute. But maybe we should call it like the you know, like the lucky goose or the loosey goosey. But then it would need to have like Grey Goose vodka in it. Do you know what I mean? What flavor was the cocktail? It was like raspberry honeycomb. There was lime in it. It was just the best ever. Like so good. And then they got rid of it, and I actually nearly cried yesterday. So I can't. Chips Ahoy family pack of their chocolate chunk cookies taste different to the party family size one. That's like me with water. No one ever understands when I say that water tastes weird. And they're like, Lucy, no, water doesn't have a taste. And I'm like, no, water does have a taste. And then I will literally get into arguments with people about whether water has taste. And I'm like, no, Sarah, I haven't. Thank you, Miyu. Water has taste. Thank you, chat. Because the amount of times I'm like, I can tell if that's been filtered or not. And they're like, no. I'm like, I hate tap water. Tap water just doesn't taste good, right? Tap water doesn't taste good. I will rest my life on that hill, right? I will go to bed and sleep there for the rest of my life. But like, tap water just tastes awful. I can only drink bottled water. It just tastes awful. Wait, hold on, what's this? Belfast tap water tastes like shite. How do you know if I live in Belfast or not, my love? How do you know? I have people all the time trying to guess where I'm from, and not a single person has ever gotten it right. Northeast England. Oh, I remember every time I turned on my tap in Manchester, it literally would have had bits in it, and I'm like, nah, because I'm going to be sick now. Took me a year to get used to. Yeah, also getting used to other tap water is crazy. Because, like I say, every single one has a taste. Every single one. But my mum and dad were always like, you can't tell the difference. And I was like, I can. I can definitely tell the difference in tap water. Whether it's tap water or whether it's bottled, I can tell. Voss water? Yeah, I have never tried that kind of stuff. I don't see the point in spending like £4 on a bottle of water when you can literally get one for like 60p. The worst is when different tap water makes your skin break out. It depends, I suppose, on how hard the water is as well. Like whenever I was setting up my new Ninja machine, whenever I was setting it up, it basically said like, oh, they give us like these litmus papers, and we had to test the difference between, like it basically made you set the water hardness level depending on where you live, like depending on how hard your water was. And I was like, that's kind of mad though, that like influences how well it tastes or how different it tastes. Yeah, Sarah likes her tap water. And there you go, Sarah's likes her tap water, and she's from Northern Ireland, so you can't all be winners, I suppose. Although I don't know how anyone likes their water from Northern Ireland, because it all comes from Loch Ness. You would say there. I mean, I'm not going to say if you're right or wrong, but I do ask that people don't guess. I do ask. I will tell you right now, absolutely no one's gotten it right before. Absolutely no one, because I've lived all over the show before. And I also have an English husband. So, again, my accent's very different. Especially depending on who I'm with as well. You'd get a car shock if I said I wasn't even from here. I'm actually from Liverpool. I just put on a really good accent. We ever forget that person that was like, why do you put on that accent? And I was like, Bestie, if I had to put on an accent, you think I would put on this one? Because I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. When I first started put hard and soft water, like ice and normal water. Loch Ness, like where the, oh no, Loch Ness, that's the Northern Irish one. We saw the accent change with the clip review. My accent has changed so many times. It's a bit mad. Just a little bit. Why would anyone choose to put on a Northern Irish accent? Literally, like, I don't understand why people thought I put it on. I was like, why? If I could put on any accent, you really think I'd put on this one? because I'm telling you, I would put on any other one I could. I'm from Azerbaijan. I am, but you weren't supposed to tell everyone. It was a secret. Have you heard people trying to fake NI accents? Oh my goodness, it's like everyone on the TV, and they're all like, it's just the mad, like all the police shows and stuff, and you're just like, what is that accent? Like, please, for the love of everything holy, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. You don't know why though? I mean, because I'm pretty fucking hot, that's why. That's why it's called. Listen, everyone in my chat thinks my accent is sexy, so, you know, I can't argue with them. In the words of Liberty X, sexy, everything about you so sexy. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Kate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, a bit mad though. Is it easy to do an American accent? No, I can't do any accents. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I can't do a single one. I'm fully married, but I would. I mean, same. Oh, Gemini! Mac and me, a Gemini. Oh, no, I love it. I love it so much. It's so funny. I always get loads of different accents told to me. Like, I've been told I sound Scottish, Irish, Australian, all sorts of accents. And I'm like, besties, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how you do that. All my accents sound the same. She was iconic, wasn't she? She kind of was that bitch. It's always so funny to me now, though, to watch other, like, Northern Irish streamers, and they all sound American. Every single one sounds American. And I'm like, that's crazy to me. But I think it's because they spend so much time playing with Americans that, like, they've just picked up the accent now, so it's become, like, second nature to them. I watch you so much, I hardly notice the accent. Do you know what it is? I think it's more that people notice the words that I say, and, like, the little phrases that I say as well, and people are like, oh, what does that even mean? Like, if I'm like, that's boggin', and you guys are like, what the hell is boggin' mean? Or whenever I say about scrabbed or anything like that, and you lot are like, what is she doing? Like, I don't understand. I do not get it. No, that's kind of cute though, I like that. Mer. Well, I mean, that's more like, if that's an actual word, but if I use slang, you guys are like, I haven't got a clue. Like, if I say, oh, that's absolutely stinking, or if that's anything else. No, scrabbed is not an all-over word. Absolutely not. I found out scrabbed was a Northern Irish word not long ago. There's nothing I love more than people living here with an English as second language, because they have words like, yes, Sarah. Oh my God, there's so many people, and you'll be like, there's a man, I don't want to give away his identity because he's probably quite noticeable, but just in case. But anyway, he lives near me, and he has the most, like Northern Irish twang to his voice, and it's so funny. And I'm just like, that's so cute. That's so cute that he's picked up our accent now after moving here. I just think it's really, really, really sweet. You only found out this year that scrabbed was us. Honestly, that's me though. I'm always like, how is that even just an us thing? It's not an everyone thing. You've got me doing awk. I know, everyone's always like, what does awk mean? And I'm like, it just means like, you know, awk, like aw. Like, oh, that's cute. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Right, my lovelies. TikTok, I'm going to say goodbye to you first. Thank you for being here. I love you all. I can't end stream because it won't let me. But either, hold on, turn on. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've got that thing above my head as well. Perfect. Right, I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. Okay? Okay. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Okay. They're gone. You lot. Do you know what it is? I got shouted at. I used to be a teacher. And I got shouted in Manchester, and I got shouted at so often for saying, what I want yous to do. Actually, that's not proper English. And I was like, I'm literally giving them instructions. I'm not telling them to write the word yous down in your book. Like, I don't understand. I was like, what I want yous to do, what I want yous to do today, or blah, 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 whatever. And my teacher would be like, or my mentor would be like, actually, you can't say that. And then she'd mark me down in my observation points. And I was like, first of all, well, do you know what, Janet? Kiss my ass. Suck an egg. Because I can't. No, awk here is just like, oh, that's cute. Or, Oh, I could be saying, right, usins, listen to me. Bye, TikTok. Okay, it's just us Twitch. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. We so common though. Like I feel like we's more worldwide now than anything else. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go say hi to one of our friends. So I think we're gonna go say hi to our lovely friend Teddy. Teddy's playing Minecraft today. Keep her lit. It's like taps off, weather moon, taps off. What else is there? There's taps off, there's keep her lit. What's the crack is still one that that winds people up. What's the crack? I don't know, there's loads of them. What is it? Hold your wished? Even your man. Oh, you know your man. You know your man from Hold Your Wish. Sucking diesel. Hold Your Wish. Oh, honestly, chat, we could be here all day talking about this. But we're gonna go raid Teddy because thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. You've all been absolute wee gems. Absolute wee gems. Right, there's the Discord if you want to join. I'm not from Northern Ireland, but I don't know. Keep her lit. What is it? Is those cracks 90? I don't, chat, honestly, I don't know. I basically may as well not be from here because I have no friends from here other than Sarah. Everyone else has abandoned me. That's probably very fair enough, actually. Okay. If you want to follow me on my socials, you can do. I'm much more active over on Blue Sky right now, so if you want to go follow me on Blue Sky, I would love to see you over there. We're nearly at 700 followers. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. In the meantime, keep her lit and, you know, look after yourself and all the fun things that you typically do on a Monday. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a class day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.